couldn't ask for a better gift.
Hello.
My name is Max Newland. I'm going to be your host for this next session. I couldn't be more excited to be here with you.
And I'm going to turn this down a little bit.
I've been a long-time AGDQ watcher and first-time donating.
Now we can pull those up.
From cancer
awesome. Greetings. Welcome. We're back with more channel setup stuff and awesome games done quick. Let me move this down here. I guess we'll just shrink this till you guys can see it. There we go. You can kind of see my little notepad down here, and you can kind of see what's going on back here in the background. So I'm still working on the calendar app, I guess, that I was building yesterday. Let me turn the controller back on. So yesterday I had built this month view right here, which has the thumbnails and stuff for the particular days, and I like how this is working. But I also want to have a more traditional like VTuber schedule week view that auto updates from that calendar. So that's what I'm working on right here. And this is what I have so far. This auto updates from the calendar, so it pulls from the calendar like I want it to. That's good. And I've got the basic layout the way I want it, but I want to... This is the code for the whole thing. I know it's not efficient to have all of the code on one web page when you're designing a website, but when you are prototyping a website, it helps a lot. Hey Deebs, it is going pretty well. Yeah, I am making a website, this website right here. So I'm making a website for my channel and everything for the new year. And one of the things I want on the channel is I want a calendar that's going to show all the different live streams that I'm doing and what I'm doing for any of these particular live streams, what days off I have. So I made a Google Calendar that has all of that stuff, and I populated it for the entire year. So this Google Calendar has all of my stream plans for the entire year. But just having a Google Calendar, that's not good enough, right? So I have this website here that has these different like pages, and then I can click a button up here at the top, and it kind of scrolls to a new section. You can find out more information about PCF. And I want one of these middle sections right here to have a calendar on it. So I got this, which is a representation of that Google Calendar, but this one pulls the thumbnails for the individual live streams that I'm going to have in a repository on GitHub. So this one is going to be able to look at what stream is going to be on that day, go pull the appropriate thumbnail, put the thumbnail as the background for that like slot for that day, so that you can see like visually, like, oh, this is what's going to be on that day. Right. So I built that yesterday, and today I'm building a more traditional VTuber schedule version of it like this. Now this does pull from the same Google Calendar, so it updates properly. It's not doesn't highlight anything yet, but
so without further ado, go into it. I will tell you guys.
Anyway, and while I do this, I figure, you know what? It's AGDQ week. I love AGDQ cause fuck cancer, and yeah, so I'm starting. I normally start around noon. I'm starting earlier today because of Final Fantasy X.
Communicated from the Final Fantasy X community. Okay.
You're not allowed.
I am not allowed.
Arranged is so bad.
Yeah, so I have to pick original just to keep my runner's permit. And without further ado, guys.
Yes, schedules are difficult.
Oh yeah,
but schedules are also key to success.
We have a break,
Yeah.
which I'll show you guys halfway through.
I
True
I
RNG,
have
which is the
11
model
a.m.
we're
as my
using,
starting time for all
Keanu
this
will
week.
explain it later. And the set seed, we don't
But
care
this
about
week's
that right
starting
now.
times are
Without
actually
further ado,
dependent
guys,
on
3,
which
I will,
runs I
set the
want to
timer. So
watch
1,
on
2,
GDQ.
3.
So I'm going
Let's
to be
go.
starting at different times
All right,
on
guys,
different
so,
days.
Like I said, cuts are
So
over. No
I'm
cuts. We're
interested
into the action. So first things first.
in this Final Fantasy X
Guys, there's a
run,
really big debate
because Final
between
Fantasy is going to be a
how
big
you
part of my
pronounce the
channel.
main character's name of this game. Okay, some people say Titus, some people say Titus. Today we have a really specific donation bid war. Which
You're taking
is
a bid
you
war
donate
for how to
see
pronounce the
how
main
we
character's
pronounce this
name.
character's name. Because for me, I say Titus. Foxy, what do you say?
Titus.
What do you say, Keanu?
It's Titus. It's canically Titus.
So just for that, we're gonna keep his name like this, but as the run's going on, the whichever one's winning is most, we will be addressing the main character by his name. So right now, currently, it is Titus. So unfortunately, Key, you're gonna have to call him Titus.
I'm gonna slip up. I'm trying not to though. I promise I'll do my best.
If we get enough money in,
It's
it won't be a slip up.
it depends on what
That's
you
right.
want to
Titus
do
enjoyers are gonna
with
come
the
out with
website,
words.
right?
All right. So
If
Keanu,
you
can
need
explain
fancy
what the mod
back-end
is?
scripts
True RNG.
on your
What does that
website, like
actually
an
mean?
Alright, so
Apache
the way that
server
Final
or
Fantasy X
stuff that
works,
is running
we've,
server
over the
side,
years,
you're
discovered
gonna
that the
want a
RNG of the
hosting
game
service.
is
But if
set
you don't
on
need
seeds,
any of that,
essentially. On the HD version,
you
there
can
is
go to GitHub.
256 total possible seeds that you can come across. I think 256 or 255.
Yeah, 256.
256.
On the PS2 version,
sign in.
it is an
I think
indefinite
I have my
number.
username.
Like 2 to
just
the
a second.
32.
It's a ridiculously high number.
It's like
of
4 billion.
seeds,
something like that.
of possible RNG seeds. So the way that I best described how the RNG in Final Fantasy X works, it's a reactive.
So you can go to
Meaning
GitHub
set at
and you
the
can make a
beginning once you
repository.
create the game,
And a
then
repository
your
just
actions
holds
as the
a whole
player
bunch of different
change and
files.
dictate what happens next, whether it be enemies killed.
Like
enemies
this is
encounters
all
that you
my
come across, steals that you
programming
do,
stuff from when
enemy
I was in
weapon drops.
school and whatnot.
Everything can be somewhat
But one of the cool
pseudo-manipulated.
things about
And
a repository
speedrunners
is
are
that
in
it can
Final
hold a
Fantasy X are the
website,
only ones that are silly
and you
enough
can
to say,
actually
"Yeah, we don't
view
want
the
we don't want
websites
to be able to predict what's happening. We just want everything
through
as
the
random as possible."
repository.
So
Let
True
me-
RNG mod removes the ability for us to have that set seed. Instead of RNG values being rolled based on your player actions, they are
where's
just
the
constantly
link? I
rolling
just
in the
need to
background, and there is absolutely
do this.
nothing that we can do to maintain it or track what's coming next.
I forget
For
how
those who are familiar with the Final
to
Fantasy
initially
X
set
community,
it up.
we have a whole tracking mod that you can
More
input the
options.
first 3 damage rolls, 2 from Orin, 1 from Titus on the HD version, and then
2 from who?
Titus.
There you go. It's the first one,
It's
bro.
so bad. It is
I'm on it.
You're on it, bro.
so bad. But you can input those first few damage rolls, and it'll spit out what seed you're on almost perfectly.
You can host files,
Sorry. Oh.
host a website out of
I'll
a
put a bunch of
repository
fingers
like
there,
this,
sorry.
as long as all of the
You
files
can have his boss.
But yeah,
are not doing
none of that in
anything
this run, it's gonna be chaos.
with
But it's gonna be a
back
lot
end
of fun.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if all of your
definitely have our
stuff
own
is
mode, so,
handled
here we
through
go.
like
Game
HTML
definitely
files and
wants to
CSS
kill
files
you
and
with
JavaScript
the RNG
files,
just rolling
and
itself.
those files are
It's like
linked
you're the
properly
only game
within
that's like you
a
want to,
repository,
get tortured by
you
RNG.
can
It sounds like fun.
host it out
And then one
of
of the other
GitHub,
things,
because
I
a
guess,
lot of people do
when I
that.
mention it now, our
This
rolling-
website
rolling
right
bet,
here
essentially for us as
is hosted out
stage
of
right now,
GitHub, and I think I'm just
for
gonna have to
every
make
ambush that ends
the
up occurring,
the
we are
link
pledging
myself.
$5 each towards the charity. And if Vermilion ever game overs or fails the big skip in the middle of the run and has to reset the game,
wanna
that's a 20 piece
download.
for all of us.
Yep. And
I forget how to
essentially
do
every
it.
single encounter in this game,
So
you
let's
have about a 12.5% chance of getting a preempted, which is really good, and a 12.5% chance of getting a ambush, which is horrible. You definitely just don't want to see that. So if we see that, we're like, yep, of course.
Later in the game, it's going to get a little bit more
Just click on it.
scary. The last time that Final Fantasy X was shown off on GDQ stage, Foxy was the runner, and that was prior to one of the biggest developments in the speed run itself. One of the big skips was found. Almost the Holy Grail. There's still one big skip left to do for those who still play the cutscene version of the game. But I mean, even if it was in the cutscene remover, you would save quite a bunch.
Yeah.
Yep. So right here, we did a really specific set of actions. So actions in this game are
GitHub
weighted.
pages.
The lowest value action you can do in this game is changing weapons. So we use that, and we attack. Or we have Orin attack himself just because he needs to attack something, and attacking himself is the shortest possible. And by doing that, we have. I think it's Orin notice it or Titus notice
Titus,
it.
he goes,
Titus
he
notice
goes,
it, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Because if Orin notices it, it takes a really long time to finish that tanker off. So by doing those actions in that specific order, we're able to get out.
Yeah.
Also, one thing about this cutscene remover mod is that the music's kind of wonky. So right now, the music there should be no music at all.
GitHub pages.
But you just hear
This is
this
what I'm
battle
referring to.
song. And then now, more intense swimming.
It's the most intense swimming that you'll ever see.
and it's also later in the game too when it should be quiet.
Yeah.
The tanker fight in particular, it's a failsafe that the developers put into the game. Right before it is the first instance where you see the save sphere, and one of the properties of the save sphere in Final Fantasy X, for those that have played it before, gives your party a full heal. So if you're brand new to the game, you just didn't see it, didn't touch it, and Orin happens to die from the next encounter, it's a failsafe that the game put into the game to try to make it so that you don't game over there. Where Titus,
Yep.
They're having problems pronouncing his name.
Where Titus sees the tanker, it reduces the tanker's HP to not actually an HP value. It reduces it down to first ambush.
So there we go. Start counting them up.
$5 in the jar, folks.
$5 in the jar.
$5 in the jar.
Technically 15, between the three of us.
Yeah.
But it's a failsafe in the game where instead of it actually having an HP value,
I need to
1000
get
HP,
this
it's
set up
just
on mine
will knock the tank.
anyway, so.
Another ambush.
There's $10.
There's the back-to-back.
But it's funny because this is actually the fastest ambush in the game. You want to get ambushed.
This
here.
is
Repository.
That's actually good luck.
Yeah.
ideally you preempt the first, and then the Sahagins, and then you ambush on the boss, because the boss fight is 3 turns, or the boss has to have 3 actions before the fight ends. So ambush just cancels one of Titus's. I have to actually mentally think about this before I speak.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
It's wonderful.
I mean, but that's how his
Join
name.
us.
That's how his name is pronounced correctly, though.
No, it's not. Somebody please help me.
Okay.
Make this go away. Make my life a little easier.
You can make
So, can
Keys
we just
Day
call this
easier by submitting to the
Narishm?
Titus bid war, currently at 540 versus 765.
It's
It's getting close.
Narishm.github.io. Great
I can't
repository.
call him Titus, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. So I will feel Keys pain if it happens.
That's what I was gonna say. The people have been informed that
That's good.
Okay. So,
All right, so for this
So,
fight, it's a
pilot.
pretty standard fight. We can't really actually kill this boss. It's more of a tutorial boss because we're gonna get Riku into the body. I mean, question mark. And we want to get as many crits as possible or dodges. That's fine, actually. We'll just do this. Sorry, what's that?
I was gonna say first phase of click is 6 hits. Ideally, you come out of the fight with 300 HP on.
so now I have
Titus.
this.
It's
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Well, you know what?
no grenade.
Alright.
I'm
No
gonna
grenade
just
crit.
upload the
rare
new
to get,
file
but
straight
we wanna
into
We
here.
want to steal at least 2 grenades from Click here, this boss.
Upload an
The next steal is a
existing file.
50-50. We got it. Nice.
Okay,
It's
nice.
really good.
your
Okay.
damage rolls were high enough that you can go for a third.
I'm down. Let's do it. Why not? All right, let's
Go for a fourth.
No.
YOLO.
If you go for a fourth, then you need a crit.
All right, I'm gonna heal Titus. That's his name.
Yeah, now you kind of need the crit to hit him, to get him on the. No, you get 2 actions because of the recovery.
Yeah, we're fine. This the boss should die on the next attack here.
Okay.
Done correctly. Riku Tech, sorry.
Now,
Yeah, perfect.
if I click on this,
It's like we know this game or something.
It's I've only been playing this game since 2001. You know,
25 years. Pretty insane, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, so some swimming here. This is our first.
doesn't
random
like
encounter.
to
So
give
in this game,
you
we need a certain
just
amount
a
of
link
speed
to
spheres and
look
power
at it,
spheres
does
into
it?
the game. And this is one of the first instances of us getting an optional sphere, because we're going to try to kill the first encounter we see, or we can see no encounter.
Yeah, you can actually skip the encounter here. That's a possibility
Yeah,
if your
it's-
movement's
Okay.
good enough. But I think
well,
you can wigwam in a little bit.
We'll see. Oh,
Can I provide an update?
Oh.
No, that's actually kind of not good.
yeah.
The bid war is closer than ever, folks.
Oh.
You may be in the right quite soon.
yes, please save
Validated.
me.
All right. So unfortunately, we didn't get encounter. We're just kind of faster. But the problem is we only have 3 grenades. So we need 6 grenades to beat the next boss.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. We can just
Okay,
fix them from
boom.
there, but it is kind of
So
annoying
now-
because these guys are
now
annoying.
my calendar is hosted on my GitHub, and you can click it and see it.
And a preemptive maybe.
And a
Yeah.
preempt, that would be absolutely
And
or
all
another ambush.
the calendar is
Snyder,
these
that's
pages
okay.
right here.
You can steal
So as
from
long
the
as you're
boss
not
as
doing
well to
any
get another grenade.
back-end
Obviously,
stuff,
it's
it's
long, but, I mean,
that easy
that's actually
to create and host
with how things have been
a
going,
website
we're
for
just gonna have
free
to pivot,
on
and that's
GitHub.
true RNG for you.
Yep.
And yeah, if you're handling everything
So
through
we're
like
gonna reach another
JavaScript
50-50
and JSON files and stuff,
Hopefully it works.
bam, GitHub.
There it is.
Okay.
GitHub is the way to go. Now, if
So
you're
Vision
getting
86
tons and
is,
tons, yeah, as long as it's
boss
static
fight
and you're
damage
not
gross
getting like
is,
thousands and
pretty
thousands
set
of
with
views a
6
day,
grenades plus
like,
one,
you're
Titus-
good.
Titus
If this is a website that's going to be seeing
Titus just
heavy traffic, you're gonna want to go with a hosting service.
Get wrecked.
No.
But yeah, but for small
Plus 1
things
speed, by the way.
like
So,
portfolios
back
or
then,
like
I had
a
my phone
little
with a
VTuber
tally counter.
calendar
We're
thing,
counting spheres. We need
GitHub
to
is
keep track
awesome.
of them as much just to kind of expand on what Vermilion was talking about.
Yeah.
We need
and
4
you
bonus
saw
power
exactly how to make it.
spheres.
Tutorials.
And what
Yay!
we mean by bonus power spheres are power spheres that we get from random encounters, like the piranhas, like from a couple of random encounters that we get. Preemptive is
Why don't you
I
get a
don't
crit?
like. I don't like preemptive that much.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
I mean,
they're
maybe
going to
you
be
still get crit.
There's
beating
there's
Final
at least 5
Fantasy
more.
There's
X
about a
here.
30% chance here.
in
Getting
3
crit is
hours.
actually kind of slow. You want to get like a normal fight. You
That's
wanna
actually
damage the
really
first
good
section,
considering
and
this is
then,
a 40-hour
boss will stay
RPG.
here. But since we got preemptive, we have to do damage. It's a little bit slower, but it's fine.
Trosa's AI is programmed to, if he takes more than 350 damage while he's on the same side as Titus and Riku.
You gotta correct yourself.
Now I have to think about it in the reverse way. That he'll stay and not charge up his Nautilus charge. So it just works with the cycles
Okay.
better, and the turn order refreshes. And
What-
stuff
what
like
I
that.
was
If you
doing,
under
though,
damage
was
the very
this.
first throw,
Um,
then
I'm looking
Tros
through.
won't swim away again. It saves 7-8 seconds or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. This one's like
height,
about 3.5
92
hours long,
pixels,
so it's
okay.
really just nothing in the grand scheme of things. And
We're
that's
gonna
the boss.
increase the
So
gap.
the power spheres that you get from this,
To 15
we
pixels.
don't count these as bonus ones because they're boss fights. We know that we're getting them. So
Yeah, you're
Also swimming with a sword, by the way. Really funny glitch of the cutscene maneuver.
Yeah.
4 power spheres.
Okay,
so
I like
4 bonus
I
power
like
spheres
the
that
I
we
like the
need.
increased
We need
gap
15
a little bit.
speeds.
Yes, speed spheres are very, very important.
I
There's
don't
only
like
2 guaranteed
the
speed
thickness
spheres
of
in
the
the
stroke.
run. The forced piranha fight
Oh,
that
got the
Vern
slant.
fought right before
And
the
the switch that from 26
right before
down
the
to
Tros fight
15.
is a forced fight.
To
and
kinda
the
bring
formations
the,
of those piranhas do
this
have a
gap
chance
together a
to
little
drop speed
bit.
spheres, but piranhas for some strange reason are the only enemy in the game that have a chance of dropping not only a rare drop of ability spheres, but they can drop their normal drop of speed spheres, and they have a just random chance to just null drop you.
Nothing, yes. The
You
only
just
enemy
get
in the game to drop
nothing.
nothing. Yeah.
And so Verm got 1 speed sphere because the second piranha null dropped it.
Okay.
We actually don't know. I think it's just a flat 50-50 on the normal side.
It feels like it, yeah.
we don't actually.
All right, so this is a very infamous section of the speedrun because we still don't have Flea yet, and we don't want to get ambushed by 4 fish. This is a good encounter. We got a little bit early, but all we want to see, guys, is just no 4 fish. That's the only
No
way.
4 fish.
And no ambushes as well. We're already 2 ambushes.
You know, ambushes might be kind of nice.
One
Hey, look,
One power sphere.
One power.
And a manosphere.
manospheres are also important. They're not as important as the other spheres. We need like maybe 3.
Yeah, we're more likely to get them at the end of the day, so it's just not as much of a concern, but it can happen that we're
on the
like
box.
late game and you're like, oh, whoops.
I'm short a manosphere.
All right, we will see. We're probably gonna get 3 encounters here just because of how the encounters are. Maybe 2 actually. We're
I was
actually
just
going
saying,
for-
your gap
cruising.
between the 2 was pretty small.
And I got 3 fish, kind of slow, but we're gonna try to escape anyways.
Yeah.
So each time you try to escape in this game, it's about a 75% chance of escaping.
Four.
We got it both times there.
Oh, that
Triangle
is so
stroke.
refreshing because just that 75% chance will drive you
It,
insane.
I've
Yeah.
literally missed like 4 times. I mean, I think every runner has experienced missing like 4 times,
The
5 times.
And the part that hurts the worst is when you have the 4 fish encounters. So piranhas have different groupings. So they're all the same enemy, but they have different groupings. So there could be 1 fish, 2 fish, or 3 fish. And depending on
Red
which
fish, blue
group,
fish.
yeah, sure. But depending on the groupings will dictate what their drop is. So singular fish, power sphere, double fish, mana, triple fish, speed.
So we're coming up to the naming incentive for Veil 4 very soon,
don't
by the way.
want
So if you want to get your
Text
donations,
transformation on
got
there,
the-
but I'm gonna leave it for
probably have
right
a minute,
now
honestly.
because
Yeah,
I'm going
2
to
minutes
add
cut off
a
right at the beginning of the cloister.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if
a
you don't
font
want
for
Velafor to be named
this.
Pengi, now is a great time to get your donations in. And of course,
So if
to
you're
get your
if you're
donations
wondering
in to
how
tell us what
I'm
the name of the main character is as well,
prototyping
it's
this
a
website so
hotly
fast.
contested bid war
I'm using
post.
AI. Oh no,
It actually
AI is
changed,
evil.
Changed hands.
AI is,
briefly
if you know how to program, AI is a
before
wonderful
returning back
tool
to Tidus.
for getting
Yes.
It's still
90%
I can't call
of
him
the
that. I've been calling him
busy
Titus for,
work
like,
No, get
done.
over it. I had
Because
to
you can say,
figure it
hey,
out. Yeah.
make me a website that does this, this,
So,
this, this, and this,
when we start this
and
cloister,
iterate
we'll
through the
close it.
code,
Turning on
and
each
it will
other.
generate
Exactly,
you
right. So we're gonna.
pitting the
fairly
world
working
against one
code.
Alright, so these are the cloister
You're gonna
trials.
have
These
to
are the
go
causes
back
of
and
game.
polish the
You
code,
can only
and
carry
you're gonna
one
have
sphere at a
to like
time. It's pretty
fine
awkward
tweak
sometimes,
every
therefore,
little
you
thing.
don't know what to do.
But
You
the
can
code
get
that
confused pretty easily,
I've
so-
been getting from
we do that.
ChatGPT.
Y'all ever heard the rumor that the reason why
Yeah,
teams
like
can only hold
the
one sphere
it's
in his hand and
great
left
for
is actually-
tedious work. Like I can say, hey, make me a calendar website, and it
Why
does
is that a
all
rumor?
of the
That's
busy
not
work that
rumor.
would normally take me like an
Oh.
hour
That
or
wouldn't
2
be-
or 3 to do.
I remember
And then all I
reading
have
that
to
on
do
Reddit once.
is go back and say, okay,
Are we
okay, I see
closing
what
the,
I see what it's doing
Velafor
here.
level?
I'm gonna tweak this. I'm gonna tweak that. Yeah,
Mind if I sneak in some
it's a
donations?
wonderful
Yes,
tool
please.
for
Yeah.
Good opportunity.
cutting through all the bullshit busy work. And so that's what I'm doing right now. It
Okay, we've
originally
got quite a few
created
$25
a
from
version
Brandon
of this
Jack.
based
I'm
off
gonna
of
be
a
a blitzball when I
picture
grow up.
that I gave it.
We've got $100 from
Um,
the Moonshot Network. Rise and grind, gamers. Good luck to all of our runners.
Because
today.
I
Good luck
was
with Final
making
Fantasy X.
these
$1
schedules
for every time I've
in
said Titus
Photoshop.
instead of Titus.
Thank you.
So I gave it a picture of one of the Photoshop schedule, and so
We've
it
also got
recreated
$10 from
this
Hydran. I decided to
in
check the stream
HTML,
real quick, and I
CSS, and
realized I
JavaScript. I'm
recognized
like,
the runner
okay,
from another community.
wonderful.
Good luck and love from
That's a
LGSR.
wonderful starting point for what I want the schedule
Got
to look
$25
like.
from Caitlin. Good luck from
And so
Million
then I've
Nickos.
been
Goers
taking the
gone.
schedule and turning it from that into something that matches this, because I'm going
We
to
also
eventually
just
I'm
got
going to put the
$100
thumbnails right
from
here and have the
Casual
thumbnails
Cheese. You got me
bleeding
a
over
Final Fantasy
on
X
this page as
speedrun
well,
for my
and
birthday?
every
Thank you so
page of
much,
the weekly
Trans
schedule is going to be
Rights.
dynamically generated off of the
Birthday.
Google
Alright, so
Calendar
we're about to
that
go
I
to
have
naming
and the
incentive.
files
So
on
what is Val 4's
GitHub.
name?
You're gonna be naming that big beautiful.
And it's going to be
bird
fancy looking like
Valify.
this
Yo, it won.
when I'm done with it, but I'm
Val 5.
right now I'm just trying to get like the main
Alright,
sections
let's see.
set up
Tree.
properly,
It's a really weird menu, but
because it's very hard to do all of this
It's very awkward.
so
In-
foreign
Alright,
to
just-
have
just
to
like
just
that, right? Val 5?
CSS.
You got it.
looks right.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you to everybody that donated for that.
Yeah.
And by the way, that was a last minute snipe. Good.
Good stuff.
Pangy was in the run until.
So yeah,
moments
what I'm
before I
going through right here right now
Sorry.
is I'm looking for
Veil 5.
the gap
We managed
distance
to skip,
between these
unfortunately, a really
and
popular
the border
one.
size
Stay away
of
from
this
Summoner,
box
you're a bad man.
and this right here.
Stay away from the summoner.
Such an iconic line.
There's a lot. It's
Because
like
I
the
see
only
the
downside to
stroke stuff
CSR
right
Yeah.
there.
is there's a lot of really cool cut
And the
like,
rawhide.
stuff.
I mean, you do get
Yeah.
to hear Waka say you might make a goo here. He says it here because you're skipping dialogue. But like other than that, there's like not really much memes you can really make from the speed run.
Row
See
gap
right here.
plus block gap.
There you go.
Might make a goo.
Might make a goo.
All right, we didn't get the bad ATB.
Yeah,
and
sometimes that bird can
14
blind
pixels.
Waka and you can't hit the bird.
Yeah,
It's happened to me on a
12
PB.
pixels.
Like I was in a really good pace and it happened and sucked. So thankfully, yeah.
So we're not going to count those 2 spheres because these are forced encounters.
Controls. So these are the buttons along the
only way
top
that
of
we
the
would count any
menu.
extra spheres if you landed a crit.
Yeah.
One of the mechanics in Final Fantasy X is the overkill system. Overkill systems will, if you do a set, each enemy has a set amount of damage over their max HP that they have to take in order for overkill to activate. When that happens, if it is a regular enemy, it is 2 times AP and double rewards. On bosses, it's still double rewards, but instead of double AP, it's times 1.5.
This is a tutorial on
So
how
that's
Lulu
pulling
works.
from here. So
magic in
why
this
is
game
it?
Is elements, yeah. Like the opposite element is weak against the
I get
opposites.
fire and ice.
Yeah.
But what about lightning and water?
What about lightning and
So
water?
if it's pulling the gap
Obviously.
variable the
Alright, so
same
we're about
from
to come up to a
here,
pretty kind of
why is
stressful
this
boss fight.
3
Question mark,
times
question
the
mark, question mark,
size?
question mark,
It's
yeah.
going to get a little stressful for Key too because
man.
the naming incentive just changed. It is now Titus with a commanding lead. So Titus
Oh,
and Boyer,
crit,
you better
perfect.
get in there.
Nice.
Thank
It's a crit and it's
Pulling
plus
the
2,
gap
but now we're
variable.
minus 5.
Yeah, I mean we can't die to this boss now, but it is yeah.
We're plus
We're
1.
That's
no,
pulling the
minus
gap
Or
variable.
minus 1. We
Or
might
minus
be
1.
able to save an attack.
Yeah, we'll see.
So,
That's pulling the
no,
offset
it's kinda-
variable.
134 maybe.
I mean,
No,
it's
no.
not there.
Kamari probably has like 8 HP right now, by the way.
It's
FYI,
26.
so
Not
he does.
probably, he does. So
Um,
Kamari has a max HP of
I'm gonna
750
increase the
on
offset
this
to
one, or 725.
Yeah, like
30.
725, I think. Yeah.
One of the two.
Up 300.
But the way that the math works, you need 6 hits of 125 damage. So it is, yeah, it's 725 to beat him in 6 hits. With our current stats, if we don't
Okay,
beat him
no
in 6
noticeable
hits,
change. Let's
and we
let me
don't
close
punish him,
this
we
so
will
I
game
don't
over.
We will
click
die.
on that.
because he gets 2 turns
He's like,
on his 7th round.
A flyer true incoming, by the way.
Changes to 50.
So
That should be a
we
noticeable.
just count the
Yeah.
for Kamari. We just count how many over or under we are.
I like
on
that
the
better at 50. It's
125
more of
line.
a
Speaking of over, or
more of a
under,
stagger between them.
we just crossed 50% for the wear a pack suit bid incentive. So if you want to see that Pac-Man World 2 repack run where somebody's dressed as Pac-Man,
Okay, so offset is
I
at
wanna see
50.
that.
there you go. I want to see
Yeah.
it too. All right.
Have a
Arrow
special standing
width.
Yeah,
chair for
that's
that.
yeah.
There would have to be something.
Just
right?
like, that's
40.
gotta be like.
Yeah. This is also a really good part for
Phantom
nations, by the
point.
way. We're just gonna be using a lot of lightning here.
It's a Pokemon battle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Pokemon battles.
What is that arrow W being used for? Down right there.
Basically, at the same time, we're just building up limit break as well.
White and
You do
stroke.
not just call this. You should not just call that limit break.
I call limit break.
You're not playing Final Fantasy VII, man.
Nah, it's limit break, bro.
Oh, you mean
He's
like
right,
the,
it's totally a
GDQ
limit break.
show? Limit break?
Yeah, exactly.
RPG limit
exactly.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, but basically, to get overdrive in this game, you need to just get hit. But for Aeons, it's different because you
so
can
there's
actually
the
do
shift.
moves and you get overdrive. And we're gonna need Veil 5's overdrive for the upcoming boss coming up, and the other upcoming boss. So
Yeah.
very useful.
Good template
Pretty
columns.
big carry in the
variable
early portions
row.
of the game with some earlier bosses,
There's
but
arrow.
with some routing changes, we don't use You might have noticed that we did not get the energy blast overdrive. We just don't need it anymore because of a certain skip that we'll be seeing. So, and like Keith
It's
said
this.
earlier, it's a force battle. So those power spheres.
I'll
we just
change
count
this
towards
to
the normal
100
amount.
from
You could get like
240.
40 something over.
I think it's 35 total.
35 total. Need like 40 something for like the.
It's
like
the width
entire
of that
game. So,
box.
This one though we're gonna skip.
So that
because,
box is called Arrow
this is supposed to be a
W in
tutorial
the.
on Waka's like blind abilities and like status effects and stuff like that. But if you just don't have Waka in the party, oh, there it is.
It's always Lulu.
It's always Lulu.
She's the last one. She got too many belts.
It's the belts. They're easy to grip.
Yep,
on.
2 times in a row. Yep, 2 times in a row. Yep.
Here it comes.
Okay.
75% chances. All right, a 3 time?
I think,
there we go.
I think the record is still held by Matiyama. Matiyama is a German runner of the PC version from years past.
What is?
I think he had
Just this.
Yuna fail to escape like 8 times in a row.
Oh my lord.
That's insane.
It was I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere out in the ether, but this is the final tutorial fight of Besaid.
That's what that is.
It's
Best
sort of a
box with.
tutorial. It's basically, hey, here's a bot, here's a fight. Take everything that we've taught you, put it all together, and figure it out.
Water Moomba. Let's go. Very useless, but funny.
Well, I mean, you need it. You need it for the stunning steel money.
Yeah. Which is funny
Okay.
because like Water Moomba is like we're not using that. That's it.
We've got some love coming in from your community if you'd like to hear.
Oh yes, please. Break time. Yeah.
$100 from Mittens the Percolator. Good luck, Vermilion. Happy to see Final Fantasy X at GDQ. Hope Grav is nice to you.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
About that guy.
$5 from Paymon. Congrats, Verm, on making it to GDQ. Jet lag is still kicking my butt
Right.
after the Japan trip, but
Okay.
I'm tuning in to watch my
Like
favorite
grid.
part of the run,
Like
Blitzball.
Oh my god. Thanks, Paymon.
Good luck.
He loves Blitzball. Way too much.
And a $10 from We Go Giant. I'm a former Final Fantasy X runner, and I'm watching closely to find out how you all beat my best time by over 6 hours. The RNG might be random, but the community support is guaranteed. Good luck, Vermilion.
All right. So next boss coming up, Sin Fin. A really funny visual glitch with Yuna right here. I don't know why it still happens like this, but it does.
It's to prevent the game. So, like, devs of the CSR have spent a ridiculous number of hours
Yes.
trying to make all of these skips work. And sometimes they have to leave some glitchy stuff in, otherwise the game will just flat crash.
Yeah.
All right,
Dude,
so
look.
I will tell you guys right now, there's a
One of these
very,
should
very,
have-
very low chance this boss does not work. But
No,
there's
you did too much damage with Lulu, you should be fine.
probably, yeah.
You
It-
had to have rolled like a 217.
It does happen. You want to make sure this overdrive hits at least like close to 1100.
And then also hits the fin.
Yes, it is
Do
not.
not blast the boat.
We have all done it. Every runner has shot those sin spawns, and we're like, oh yeah, it's over.
And runs over.
And that's a fine roll.
That's a fine roll.
Yeah,
that's
we're-
a
we're
good.
guaranteed.
One
Yeah.
pixel.
So this fight used to be a one-shot. We used to set up the HP
You can get energy blast and stuff.
with Energy Blast, and Energy Blast would overkill this. But going back into Besaid to get the new overdrive actually loses time to what this fight is now, because we just don't need overblast. We don't need the Energy Blast fight anymore.
Yeah, we don't need it at all.
There is a small
Hey.
chance that there is a random time loss that's going to occur with the way the turn order in this game works. There's a hidden value essentially that will change your turn order. It's kind of based on your agility and your luck stat.
Oh, it's okay.
But there's a chance that the Sinfin's going to move from center position and then move back to the right side again. We'll see it. If you look at the top right corner, you can see the turn
And
order.
let's see if we got it. Hopefully. Nah.
No, it's going to move one more time, unfortunately.
Lose about
Yeah.
7 seconds. It's whatever.
It's much more common on obviously with true RNG. A lot of things where you're just like kind of expecting to not happen do. I think Mihen High Road, the first screen, you have a tendency to get 3 encounters when a lot of times in set seed you get 2. There's kind of weird little things like that. But and then we're also another reason why we're kind of taking this sort of specific turn order and also not getting energy blast is because we're going to be using Valefor's energy ray again. So just charging it up where we in the previous route before Mushroom Rock Road skip, which we'll come to later, we would go through and just blast away and get that done within Kilika. Basically, we use an encounter for that.
Oh, damn.
Nice hit through
Yes,
blind.
through
That's a-
blind.
That's a 10. That's a 10%.
Yep.
Love
The
it.
usual. Yep.
Getting hit multiple times through blind is kind of sad because
This isn't being
is,
used.
somewhat of a damage race. We want to end the fight on. It's still Titus, right?
It's Titus right now.
It is Titus right now, thanks to a
sorry.
$500 donation.
Oh, somebody cares.
Who says it is and always will be Titus? Kingdom Hearts is wrong.
All right, so we want to kill Ichulis on Titus's overdrive.
Yeah.
So the more drain attacks
I
that
remove
Ichulis
this.
gets,
That should remove
the
the
worse our
box.
damage ranges are. We've kind of routed it in so that we can get away with one extra, I think.
Okay.
Okay, there's a crit.
Oh, there's a
Nice.
crit.
That
never
doesn't,
mind.
that doesn't do anything though. But we're gonna overdrive kill for sure. And
Yeah.
Titus is a little low.
Yeah, it doesn't.
We should be okay though.
He should be fine.
He's only going to take one more. He
We
can
can
only
shrink
take one
that
more hit.
with
Yeah.
a little bit.
We have one more series of attacks, and then we have overdrive, and that's gonna be the fight. I could defend with Walker though.
Oh,
Another-
Another crit.
Okay, man. If that crit was earlier, we would have been able to skip a whole entire cycle.
And
But
we
And then
have
he
that
dodges
set at
the
240,
yeah, thank you, Titus.
but I
dodges
think
the
we can shrink
not
that.
blind.
I love RNG, don't you?
Yes. All right, so guys, there's a really popular
think we can
meme
shrink it
in my
past
community. Okay?
230.
So this boss can either drop 2 swords. So it's not going to always drop a sword, but when it drops a sword, it's either a water sword called Liquid Steel or Ice Brand. And you want Ice Brand because it saves you a lot of time. If you get a Liquid Steel, it's completely useless. And I always get Liquid Steel. So if I get Ice Brand right now, I'm popping off.
It's an ice.
It's nothing. It's
an
ice,
ice
ice lance. Okay, cool. Okay.
Also, random FMV sighting. It's the only instance in the mod that you have to manually skip that FMV. It's a PC thing. There's a couple of FMVs that get played on the PC version that you can manually skip.
Wait, also one more thing too. Really important. I messed up actually. And really important section coming up. We're gonna talk to the most important NPC
Oh,
in
yeah.
this whole entire run.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a Blitzball when I grow up. That's it.
We must become the Blitzball.
Yeah. Must become the ball.
Be the ball. That's what they say, right? Be the ball.
Score
Be the ball.
Check
When you
shot.
The
when you get the ball,
Blitzball.
you got to score.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to be a microphone.
All right. So this is actually one of the most important sections of the whole entire run. This will dictate how good of a run you're gonna have. So this is our mainly only grinding session, excluding like one later on. But we really want to get as many speed spheres as possible from this whole entire excursion.
This is our only grinding session, except for the other
Some
one that we do
donations while you're
later.
Grinding.
Yes, please.
We've got $10 from Full Media Alchemist. Final Fantasy X is so nostalgic for me. Thanks for a cozy early morning.
Full
bug
Media
and an excuse to
Alchemist.
extend
I
my holiday
approve of
break.
that name.
We love that. We've also got $10 for PCF from S Scout, long-time watcher, first time donating. What's a better time to do so than while catching a friend's run live? Best of luck on the run, Vermilion. We're cheering you on from the Rising community.
Thanks, Scout. Appreciate that. Nice. All right, so we're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be praying for just a lot of bees and not many yellow elements
Or Rigoras.
Yeah.
or Regoras. That's the worst.
No Rigoras. That's
Yep.
that's the main thing.
There's 4 enemies that spawn.
I've never
in
used
Angelica.
Agent
There's
before. I'm
Rigoras,
not quite
there's
sure what
the
that
killer
does.
bees,
I mean, well, I know what it
Rigoras,
is. I know
and
what it
yellow
does,
elements.
but
Yellow
I'm not
elements
sure
create
how to
mana spheres.
implement it into my
Rigoras are terrible.
coding.
Yeah,
Do
there
I
we go.
press a button? Hey, can I press this button? What's this do?
They give mana spheres, and they
boy.
also give the most.
Sign in
AP
to use
per
AI
kill, but
features.
they're
Continue with
terrible.
GitHub. Continue with Google.
And then
Continue
you
with
want to
Apple.
see Killer Bees
well,
and Dinoix. So Killer Bees, Waka picked up a weapon called the Scout. Scout has a Ice Strike ability, which amplifies the elemental damage of the attack. Bees just so happen to be weak to ice, so it puts us in potential overkill range. And again, double rewards, double AP.
That's 2.
So that's 2 speed spheres right
Oh,
there.
it ties it into Claude.
And 3 kills. Ideally, the minimum that we absolutely have to leave Kilika safely is 5 total kills, so that our AP lines up, that we get haste after we fight another boss in Luca.
It is scanning my files.
Solid turn order.
There's a very low chance that Yuno goes first. It loses a little bit of time, but it's just annoying. Like
Yeah.
You have to pay attention, because if you're just like auto mashing your defend, it doesn't end well.
yeah, it sucks.
So
Skill check.
again, we're gonna abuse the boss mechanics where overkills give extra AP. and rewards. So we're gonna use our AP. We're gonna use our overdrive to take care of the tentacles and stuff like that. And
Okay,
open
well
up
now
fire.
apparently Claude
And then
is
after 3 fires,
tied
and all the
into
damage that you
my
take
Visual
from the
Studio
boss,
Code.
You'll have your overdrive again.
Copilot instructions
blow 'em
MD.
away.
Okay.
There is a small chance that we'll get 2 bonus power spheres from this.
Oh, this is its summary of
I think Janae is
of all the stuff that
first
I've created so far.
boss that has a rare drop potential for their items. Normally he drops 2 power spheres, small chance to give 3. So since we're overkilling, that goes obviously 4 to 6.
Yep. And we also would really enjoy a blind weapon.
Yes, that would be really good.
That would be great because we do need to pick up the stunning steel in Luca. For
Okay,
the
well that's cool.
extractor
I'm gonna
fight
close
as well.
that before I
The
accidentally
fight is doable without
flash
it, but
an
it's
API
It sucks.
It's really bad.
file on the
Right.
screen.
That
Twilight
perfect.
Steel,
Twilight
okay.
Steel, yep.
Yep.
Before. All right,
Blind weapons sell for much more than dark resist.
So all of
Yeah.
I'm
That's why
pulling
that's
the
why
information out of the
That's
Google
highest,
Calendar
money that people get
with
from a weapon.
an
It's
API
perfect.
call, and that is hidden inside
Especially nice if you
config.js.
get the extra lucky thing where it
So
has an
yeah,
extra empty
the
slot.
only thing that I've separated out of the
Weapon drops in this
test
game have
HTML file
a lot of
so far
stuff
is
that
the
can go into,
configuration,
like,
just so I can
what would the
reference it
outcomes be.
It looks like we're
and
about
not
to close
accidentally
that
flash my
big war
API
with
keys
Ixion's
on
name.
on
no,
a
it's not-
live
it's not
stream.
Ixion. This is different. We're not
Ifrit.
close.
Yeah, we don't use it for it at
We
all
don't
in
use
the run.
Ifrit. Sadly, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know if it's a fan favorite, but we're not gonna name
Yeah.
Ifrit. I'm sorry.
We all love it for it.
Yeah. This is a cloister though, so we have a lot of time for donations.
Oh, you said my favorite thing. Well, let's check in with
Oh,
the
shit.
community again. We've got
Isn't
more love
listed
coming in
here.
for you three. $30 from Airleen. Great to see Vermilion up here running such a special game. We've come a long way after the fateful night of asking, hear me out.
So
What if
where?
Verm just learned the Final Fantasy X speedrun? Here's to a fair and balanced game of Blitzball. Play away, Verm, but just remember, even
Where's that
kids
being
can play,
declared?
boys. We got $50 from Shannon. My husband introduced me to Final Fantasy X back when we were first dating. It's his favorite game of all time and quickly became one of mine as well. We even named our cat Yuna. Oh. Love you, Cameron. P.S. It's Titus.
Thank you.
You're going to have to get more people on your side because unfortunately Titus has once again reclaimed the lead. I mean, fortunately for some of us.
True. Exactly.
We've got $100 from
Being declared
Octomari.
right here.
Yo, congrats on making it to
Inside
GDQ, Verm.
of-
Best of luck on
so
the
that's
run.
the ship
You
left
are
and right.
simply the GOAT.
Thank you so much. It's cool seeing all my friends donate everything. I appreciate you guys all for the support, especially at
So
such
row
a
dot shift left
weird
shift
time for
right.
a lot of you guys.
Basically, okay.
$25 from Keese's Puffs. Always a delight to watch GDQ in the morning. Good luck with the run, less than 3.
We have to have one more.
Okay, we got $25 from Shilly91. This donation is for blitzball lessons for Waka. Here's a free tip. Don't practice for an underwater sport on the beach.
All right, so that's the end of the cloister. It can be
These
confusing
are
the first
the,
time we go through the destruction spheres. We don't get anima.
the
in this
Google
run, and we're not
calendar
doing Ifrit.
colors.
I'm sorry to all the Ifrit fans. And yeah, we got more grinding. We also have to pick up a really important item in Kilika Woods.
Okay.
That will be very useful about an hour later into the
On
run.
the
so, yeah.
day,
And
pull
one thing
the
you're seeing
label.
Burn do a lot actually is running between specific characters and talking to
An
specific
ID off
characters.
the calendar,
The
okay.
mod devs just decided that it would be it's more helpful that we keep a lot of the triggers in the run that we would do in full runs, so that it's not just kind of just a run through fest where we skip everything and we're not actually like kind of still playing the same
On
game.
the start and end date
so
of
when you see us kind of running
multi-events.
back and forth and talking to people, we are still kind of going through the motions.
Propping them
of,
up, okay.
You know, talking to everybody and doing what we would need to do. There is a little bit of extra piece, like extra pieces in a full game run where
On the
there's a cutscene,
description.
right before Macarena Temple, where we can actually trigger a specific cutscene, and they're longer than others. There you go.
An ambush.
Ambush.
Yep.
All right, that's what, 3 now?
I think 3. Yeah. Mandaragora, wonderful.
Yep. You got
I need
you got the 2 speeds, right?
Yeah, I got the 2 speed. Do I need to make another counter on my little phone thing so like 4 ambushes so we can?
If you want.
Let's.
Remember this.
Remember, our couch is donating $5 each per ambush if you want to match that.
Good
down.
encounter. Good encounter.
Very, very good. This is a pretty good Kilika Woods, honestly.
Yeah.
Nice.
A crit for just no reason, for fun. Let's go.
Guarantees the
Down.
We do have a
guarantees the
time
overkill.
div
I love that.
hidden over
'cause,
here at the
Walker
end.
only has like a 50% chance to hit the range with the scout. So he hits it a lot.
Oh, power sphere.
Oh, okay.
Aw,
Ooh.
that's kind of gross.
Yeah. So Dino X's also have a 50. I think it's like a 75-25 or
okay.
something.
Though I think the rare drops are either 15 or 12. I believe. I'm not actually 100% sure.
Yeah. But basically, the Dino X's can
Okay, so the
drop power
difference
spheres and not speed spheres, which we
is
really
in
want them to
its
drop speed spheres because that's
angle.
like really the only spot where we're going to be grinding them. There will be
Okay,
in
so
the
I
Saga
found out
section
what's going
after
on
Blitz
with
Ball,
this
we will be given the
with this
opportunity
gap
to
right here and
just
why
grind
it's
through and hopefully get
wider
wins
than
there
I
to kind of
expected.
round out
It
the number of
is
power
the
spheres that
same
we have.
15 pixels of this gap,
Currently, we're
but
sitting at 7 speed spheres and 2
the
power
angle
spheres.
matters.
Pretty,
It's
pretty
15
standard,
pixels
honestly.
from this point
Little
to
low, but,
that
I mean,
point,
we can definitely get it later on. It's fine.
as you can
Alright, this
see
is a really, really
by
important section to run.
highlighting
I
it
have to
here.
do this mini game to get Jack
See
shot.
it
If I don't
back
get Jack
at the
shot,
top and the
this,
bottom right there. From the
spear
top
shot.
and the bottom, there is that 15 pixel gap.
Okay.
So I need
Alright,
to
so this is
make
really,
that
really important. I need to focus and make sure I get Jack shot. If I don't get
smaller.
Jack shot, the run will end. Okay.
by
This is really- this
the
is a really
amount
great pattern.
of the
Okay.
the
wait.
angle.
This one I think. All right. Hopefully we got it.
I don't know if
Did you know
ChatGPT would
What?
understand the
Oh,
instruction
no,
to
wait,
do
oh
that.
My,
Well,
well, thankfully, guys, it would crash the CSR if we got Jack shot. We actually don't want Jack shot. I'm sorry for baiting you guys. So yeah, Jack shot's actually really slow on the speedrun, and it would crash the CSR. The CSR is not meant for learning Jack shot, so we're out of that.
We want
it could have been
slant
fixed
right here.
during development, but the devs
Slant is
of
at
the mod were
26.
like, you lose a minute getting Jack shot, so we're
So the
not
gap
gonna let you.
We're not
Yeah.
gonna let you-
between the
We're not gonna
horizontal
support bad
elements
habits, you
The
know?
needs
number
to be
of times that we'll
26
have a fresh
minus
face come
15.
in and just be like, hey, my game keeps crashing here. I have the 4 gig patch and all that stuff.
I don't
And
want to
yet right
hard
after
code
we
it.
do the Jack
So it
shot
needs to be the
cutscene,
slant
it just
value
crashes. We're
minus
like, yeah,
the
did you get Jack shot?
offset value.
Don't do that.
Yeah, do not do that.
Please no.
I mean, it is cool. It is the iconic move, but first of all, the animation is really slow, and you can just finish Blitzball with Sphere Shot, which you will get from leveling up one time.
The cutscene afterwards is longer as well.
Yep.
Which is why they just, because we wanted to align CSR with the actual any percent route as much as possible. Technically, it wouldn't really matter for the CSR if you got Jack shot or not, but we just wanted to keep everything in alignment as best we could.
Yeah, and the problem is you also have to level up Titus via Blitz to get the extra, because it requires like what, 2 ability lines or something like that.
I have a correction. You have to level up Titus.
Oh no! No!
It's taken the lead.
No,
No!
it happened to me. How could this happen?
Yes. I noticed that y'all haven't been avoiding saying his name whenever I'm winning.
I mean, I have no reason to say his name. I mean, we're gonna give Titus haste, hopefully, for this section. I'm not sure how much we have, but
You could probably get it like
You
I'm
had
starting a new
6 you had
chat
10 kills, so you're
with
probably gonna get it
ChatGPT.
after the 3 waves.
yeah, probably. Let's see, we can see right now. Yeah, we're gonna get after the 3 waves. It's fine. We just have
That's
speed
okay.
throughs, yeah.
So these next fight against the Machina, they're forced fights. Your first fight's always against 2. Your second fight's always
The
against
first thing
2,
it does is,
and
like,
your
hey,
third fight is
here's a bunch of
against 3
improvements you
waves
can
of
make
2.
that would make this work better. I'm like,
The
you
strat
know,
for the first 2 fights.
I will
defend
tell
with the
you what
boys,
improvements I
let
need.
Lulu go zappy zap, because you can just one-shot them. When you get into the second or the third fight, you could do the exact same thing where you just defend with the boys and keep spamming thunder, but it's slightly more optimal to utilize Kimari and Titus's damage in waves 1 and 3.
Yep.
Just the way that the turn orders and stuff work out.
All right, we're gonna see it here. We're gonna be using
Oh,
Kamari and
okay.
Titus for this fight.
Titus
Cleaned up a
Oh,
lot of stuff.
Titus.
There's a
my
lot of
God.
irrelevant
no,
stuff
I
in there.
understand
I'm
how
gonna have
he's
to
feeling.
clean out the
Yeah,
code.
it's tough, isn't it?
It is really
Once I
difficult,
get
actually,
everything
I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna use
functioning
Steam Cannon here.
properly.
Hopefully, we crit.
Oh, cleaned up the
This fight,
overlap
we're gonna be
code.
doing some regular attacks here. No crit, so we're gonna finish off with Kamari.
You also have to pay somewhat attention to your targeting here. Nothing hurts your soul worse than hitting Mech A with Tidus and Kamari, and then thundering A with Tidus or with Lulu.
Okay, this is
It's
still
like, well,
the same as it was
guess I have
before.
to change my ideas.
All right, and now we just let it rip. This is one of the very few times we get to hit the whole entire battle theme, which is a banger.
If either of the boys land a crit, then the mech hunter will die in 4 hits. Otherwise, we have to eat another mech hunter attack. Not a big deal, just slightly better if we get in.
Oh, there we go. Like
there
I
it is.
said, there's a
Just
crit.
hit the crit.
Just hit the crit.
Need
Just hit the crit.
to
Be a better runner.
tweak
All right.
Another water moonbow.
distance,
2 of them. Okay, why not?
the gap
All right, so Tidus gets haste here.
between
Just makes the extractor, not the extractor, the obliterator. Thank you.
And we hear the music now.
A-box.
Before we get to not hear the music for this boss fight, now we do. It's
can.
actually a lot better.
Oh yeah, that's so weird. I'm so used to just being completely quiet.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Crimson Inferno is the big. He's like the one that's been working the most diligently on getting the mod to where it is. He's dedicated a lot of his own time and effort into just working on the codes and getting everything operational. The last update that he did put the music for this fight and for the BFA fight back in. So at the end of the game, we all get to have some headbanger music and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's really nice.
It's great.
It's a shame that it doesn't last very long because of how we're going to be playing the end of the game. But,
Yeah.
something is better than nothing.
Yep. All right. So we could end the fight here with Lulu, but we're going to actually try to end this fight with Tidus.
Thank you.
Okay, I felt that now. With Tidus, because we want to make sure we get we want a higher chance of getting a sword weapon, which would be Lightning Steel, which would save us some time on a boss later on. It's a rare drop, but
Yeah,
it would be really helpful.
the kill, whoever gets the kill on Obliterator, it increases the drop
Okay.
rate of them.
All right, let's see it. Hopefully
Lots
we
of
got it.
words so that the LLM can parse it and
That's
maybe
the worst thing.
understand what I'm looking
Legitimately
for.
The worst thing, because it's not even like
I don't want to have to go back and code this
Obliterator-
myself because it would
Obliterator
mean
is a
completely redoing the
guaranteed elemental
CSS on
weapon
there.
drop, except unless he drops the harpoon.
All right, guys, this is the time. It is time for Blitzball. So, before I get into it, I'm going to explain why Blitzball is important. We want to win because we want to get an item called Strength Sphere. But every single time it's a Blitz off, it's a 50-50 chance if our person, Letty, gets the ball, or the
Okay,
person on
it-
the goers,
So
Raph gets the
you
ball.
guys can't
If it's
really
the ball,
see.
it's really bad.
I can
So we
follow
wanna
what
win
it's
as quick
thinking
as
right here.
possible. So let's get it, guys.
And it came to the same conclusion that I came to.
The moment of
That
truth.
okay, we need to
This is probably
subtract
the
the
most stressful
slant
part of the run.
from the distance
If
between the
Vermilion
two bars to
uses
make it look like
Blitzball,
15
okay.
pixels.
All right.
Not a great start.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
It's fine. It's
So
fine.
that's
Okay, there's a ve-
that's
there's a
good. It
chance for scores right now,
understood
by the way, just from
what
this.
I wanted, and it
Alright.
came to the same conclusion that I did
One man break,
on how
don't-
to
don't
do
pass.
it.
He's passing. That's the
Now
worst
it
thing
just
that could
has to
possibly happen.
do it.
He's passing to
And-
Vixen, that's the worst thing.
Take all the
This
busy
is
work
this
out
is
for
the
me.
worst thing that could possibly happen.
I wish we were memeing like we were with Jack Shot. We were actually
No,
not.
this is
Yeah, that's
literally the
really
worst.
bad. Not
Okay,
good.
one man break. That's really bad. He's shooting. Perfect.
Bada.
That's good. That's
Bada, let's go.
Bada with the save.
Bada
Okay.
with the crit.
Okay.
So, again, Blitzball is really just a numbers game.
Yep.
The way that the attacks and all the number rolls work is it's a range. So you have a 50% upper and a 50% lower. So compare two numbers, roll your damage, see which one's higher. So we got really lucky there, and Bada rolled a 12 against
That was
on,
perfect.
on 10 attack.
Oh my god.
It's very, very scary.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
so-
ads.
Yeah, we have time for donations for a bit. Honestly, we have about.
Okay,
2
while
minutes
ads are
of
going, I'm
donations.
going to take a
Well,
quick
we're
little
just
break. I will be
stalling
right
time,
back.
We've got lots of love coming in from your community. $20 from Slurpee Ninja. Best of luck, Verm. Remember to break to Grov. Wait, no, I mean, don't break to Grov.
Do not break DeGrom.
Do not break DeGrom.
$5.10 from Ghost Kumo. Gee, I thought getting up at 9 a.m. on a weekend to watch Verm school some people in fighting games was early. Had to be here for the Final Fantasy run, even at 5 a.m. in NorCal. Good luck on the rest of the run. Put it towards Titus, because it's not Vermilion, is it? Also, hi, Keanu. P.S. Tell Paimon he's not getting his trophy back this year.
Oh, man.
We've got this one is going to be controversial. $10 from Ansi, who says, "Oi, you're pronouncing his name wrong. It's Toitus." $100 from Ryoga Joe, and I would like to hear this as well. Question for the runner: which Final Fantasy character has the best death scene, and why is it Galuff from Final Fantasy V? Name that horse after my favorite little ball of joy, Haru. And what they're talking about there is the Ixion naming bid war, which is up right now. Haru is in the lead. Jacob Horse following closely behind.
All right. I mean, honestly, I think Oren's final scene is very powerful. Honestly, because he was there. He was there the whole time.
This is your world now.
Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly. But guys, that's part one of Blitzball. So we needed to win the 50-50. We didn't, but we managed to recover. We really, really want to win the second 50-50, okay, guys? And for people who know me, I'm really bad at losing 50-50s. It's something that's just happens to me all the time. So
It's actually a 75-25 for Verm.
yeah, basically, essentially. All right, so if Letty gets the ball, there's a very high chance that we are done with Blitzball, okay?
Well,
So,
Done positive. or
all
done
right,
negative?
here we go. Here we go.
there's still the third period,
Yeah, true. Come on, let's see it.
and it's graphic.
And- and-
All right, Deebs. Have a good night.
Okay, well, now we're playing again.
Okay. Fingers
Okay.
crossed again.
Okay.
We need this to happen.
So,
we need the same
that
thing to
fixed it.
happen the first time to happen again. Okay.
This is
Yep,
really
it's correct.
bad. Pass the Abus,
I
maybe?
need to remove that
Do something.
border.
It's a little bit.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Abus is better. Abus has
A
less
lot.
less endurance.
A lot better.
And
And if
he's
Abus
also-
passes, then
Greetings,
really,
Mr.
really
Venture.
good.
Have
Abus
it been a good
passes
one
a
so
lot.
far? Yes. I am
Nope.
building a website,
That's
and
really bad.
He's shooting.
we're watching.
That's really bad.
If you look at the
Blitzball.
numbers, it should work.
Okay.
Oh, that was a juicy crit.
Oh, okay.
That
So-
was a juicy crit.
Yeah,
from
that was
Letty.
very good.
All right, so what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna risk it, and I'm just gonna try to win with Waka.
No, there's a formation change.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, the
yeah,
formation is-
you're
yeah.
right. I'll pass it to Josu, and we'll go for
You
the
make sure you change your
Yeah,
formation
normal.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Like immediately.
yeah.
Okay.
So there's a couple of dead zones on the sphere. You can wedge a character in where, so like each of the purple each of the purple triangles, think of there's like a circle around it, and it's their aggro circle.
Yeah.
There's two spots in particular, one behind Keepa in the goal, and then one down here at the bottom, where there's, generally speaking, those aggro circles will never intersect with your
Okay, that's a
characters.
really good. That's
Yeah.
a really good formation.
Really, really good. Yeah.
So what we're trying to do is we're trying to set up
Okay, go.
so that we score. The
I don't think
ball
I
as
ever knew that
close
about those
to
aggro circles.
301 as possible. Okay, this is looking really good. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to overlap two events happening at the same time, and we call it the blitz off skip. This is perfect timing.
Yes.
As long as we roll high here, which is a 23, this is almost guaranteed. So what you'll see is the screen
Perfect.
fades
We got it. Nice.
as the goal is scored.
Okay, no, wait, we have to win this last 50-50 in order to be done with Blitzball. It is not over yet.
Yeah.
Blitz off skip is really, really nice because we overlap the two.
Oh my god.
Triple grab.
Triple grab.
Triple grab.
We love
Yeah.
it.
That's normal. That's the usual. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But blitz off skip essentially just saves 15 seconds or so from the last.
Okay.
Dribble is good.
Dribble is good. If he goes over and shoots and we block, we should be okay. And we should be done.
Come on.
Do not pass it, please.
Okay, we're shooting.
Please block this.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, no,
oh,
we're
big
fine.
crit.
Okay, we're good.
Big crit.
Okay. Send
a
it someone
catch.
good. Someone good, please. Josu.
Josu.
No, it's Waka.
It's Waka.
Okay, that's fine.
Huh.
You probably pass.
Let's
yeah.
see. Do I break here?
Yeah.
I would break and then just
Break and pass it Josu. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. As long as I play with Jossie, we're fine.
Are you close enough?
I'm good. I'm good. I know how to do this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, whew.
Okay, you were just barely close
Yeah.
enough.
Perfect. All right. And we get a Josu train. Awesome.
All right, Blitzball done. It looks scary because Jasu's swimming and all of the goers are chasing us. But Jasu has a 3 more speed than any of the other goers. So you can't actually break away from them, but they can't actually catch you.
Oh my lord.
But hey, we won Blitzball, so we don't.
So you can't break away from them because they're rubber banding, but they can't catch you because they're not fast enough.
Set of notes for Blitz loss strats.
You know, I'm happy you guys experienced this.
He's just running out the timer.
As always. And that is Blitzball, guys.
Okay.
And it was
That's speedrunning.
And, I think you are more qualified than anyone else to receive this $100 from Dragon Hunt 83, who says, teach us how to blitz.
Perfect. That's how you blitz.
for triple grav to get blitz off skip and for it to not go completely sideways.
I will take that.
That was really good.
Yeah.
So this is a forced fight against the Sahagins. There's 17 Sahagins that you have to fight. They come in waves. First wave is 3. Second wave is, I think, 5. And then the last wave is the rest of them.
Yeah. Yep. We want to get crits here. We've gotten 0 so far.
We want to see crits. Each of these Sahagins has a single power sphere that they drop. Crits, obviously, again, double rewards, so we get bonus. We're going to have Waka attack the Sahagin in the C position during the first 2 waves just because of the way turn order works. And then he's going to spend the rest of his time defending.
Yep.
So we got 1 bonus power sphere there. Waka's going to take out C here, and then turn order's going to allow Tidus still, right?
It's Tidus, right? Yeah.
I have to ask.
At this point, it's like, who's winning?
I have to ask constantly now.
Yes.
So now it's just a matter of continuously attacking
And praying for crits.
and praying for. We need 1 more crit to be completely done with all of our bonus power spheres for the run. So hopefully we get 1 more. There's still plenty of opportunities for them.
Yeah.
I think critical hit chances because Sahagins here have 0 luck.
It's not the end of the world.
I think
but
it's like
it does suck.
17, 18%, I think is what I remember being told about years ago. Could be wrong.
We are not getting any crits right now. It's
Yeah.
not looking good. All right.
It's really feast or famine with this a lot of the time.
Last one?
Okay, we have 2 more
There's 2
chances.
more chances. Yeah, we have the force.
Technically 3 actually, but
Yeah.
with Garuda, but
Yeah.
it's not looking good. That's all I'll say for that. But honestly, it's not the end of the world. We can always make it.
Orin has a chance to give us a bonus
Crit.
power sphere here.
Nope.
We'd still have crits on Garuda either way.
Yes, crits would be nice.
Ideally, it happens on the last one because Garuda has a hidden mechanic where if he's over 50%, if he has more than 50% of his HP remaining, his counter attack is a 50-50. While he's under a 50% HP, crits are guaranteed, or not crits, but counterattacks are guaranteed. And it just so
that is wild.
So that's your first count. That's your first counter. We lost that 50-50. And then that's a second counter.
Oh, hey, dodge though. Let's go. Let's go.
That's good.
We don't have to worry about it. So that's the 5th 50-50 in a row that Vermilion's lost.
The 50s.
Okay, we're good there.
All right.
We're good there. Okay, so now all of the counters are guaranteed. It just so happens to work out to keep Garuda over 50% HP, 3 Orin attacks, 1 Tidus attack. And now it's another 3 Orin attacks to kill. It looks super scary. Like it's like, oh man, everybody's almost gone. We can survive 1 counter attack that's outside of the range, but we don't care about AP for this fight. We just want to get through it.
Yep. He's heavy breathing, by the way. That was me after Blitzball.
I'm breathing pretty heavy because the Tidus bid war is closer than I have ever seen it.
Oh.
Less than $10
Oh my
separates the winner Tidus from the runner-up Tidus.
See, I'm still winning though.
Are you winning?
Yes,
We're mispronouncing his name.
You may have won the battle, but who will win the war?
Yep.
That is true.
All right, guys.
There is a load of downtime that's going to be happening here.
Yep.
There is going to be one little spot that we want to, see if everybody in the audience and everybody at home wants to join in with us.
Yep. So guys,
what
like
you're talking about.
we're about to get to the most popular cutscene in this game. You guys know what it is. I don't have to say anything about it. You
The
guys know what
laughing
it is.
cutscene.
We're not
yeah.
gonna watch it, but in honor of it,
We should just do it while we're running down Mihan Hiren.
And in fact,
it all
we've got a $500 donation from Snackery for just that.
Oh,
Final Fantasy X is one of my absolute favorite games. I've replayed it nearly every year since playing it in 2002, and it's the only game I've ever streamed. P.S. Sad to be missing the laughing cutscenes, which I consider to be an excellent localization. Could the audience fill it in since it's going to be skipped? Thank you.
We can do it. We can do
We
it.
do a little practice for everybody that wants to go along. So, ha 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 ha. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
thank you guys so much.
Thank
we
you for
needed
doing that.
The spirit of the game, you know.
Didn't have the spirit of the voice actor, but we got there. We got there.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
That looks better as uppercase, I think.
All right, so this is about a lot of downtime. This is perfect for donations, but essentially all we're doing is we're praying for no ambushes. That's it.
I mean, the charity's praying for ambush.
I would like to see an
True.
ambush or two. We've got $100 from John Luca. Titus for the win. Versus $50 from Slurmaholic. It's Titus, now and forever.
No.
Yes,
$100
yes,
from
yes.
Wig Small. Hello from a long-time Final Fantasy X fan. This donation is from my mother, who was diagnosed with cancer last year and was able to get surgery before it spread far, thanks to early detection. She's watched me play Final Fantasy X for 25 years and would agree. It's Titus.
Oh.
And hey, look, we're putting our money where our mouth is. Titus is the winner right now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
$5.
Titus.
Got $25 from Peanut153, who says it's actually pronounced Teeds.
He's not wrong.
We've got $25
He's not wrong.
from
The
Franklin,
character
who
is
said,
named
"Had to make
Teeds
sure to
in
be here for the
Japan.
Final Fantasy run.
That is the
These are
Japanese
always
name
the
of the
best time at GDQ, and
So
I'm
if you
hyped to kick
want to use
cancer
that
in the
logic,
butt."
yes. I mean, there's an argument for both. The argument that his name is Titus comes partially from the fact that his name is Teeds in Japan,
Here's
and
what we always
that
love to see, $50 from David.
in
Love
Kingdom
GDQ.
Hearts,
Yay, trans
Waka refers to
rights.
him as Titus.
Oh, there's an ambush.
So that would
Oh,
lend
do
some
need to have a
credibility
comment.
to him
We're
being
gonna
called
lose
Titus.
Oh,
But then
well,
all of the
so
characters
now we have to escape and
in
flee,
from
so we're
Final
just praying,
Fantasy
yeah, we get
VII,
75% chance.
like onward, well maybe not with
Lulu was
Zidane,
confused.
Lulu was confused.
but for 7 and 8, the main characters were named after weather phenomena.
Nice evasion. Nice
And
evasion. So we normally
Titus
we want
being
Lulu
named
to
after
die right
Tides
now.
would
Thank God.
fit that
Sorry to all Lulu fans, but we need it out here.
convention. Because
So that was
clouds and
4
squalls
ambushes now?
are
Yes.
are weather phenomenon as well.
As a reminder, the couch is donating $5 each.
I don't think
per
Zidane
ambush, so if you want to match that and support
is
the
a weather
Blood Cancer
phenomenon.
Foundation, go right ahead.
We're at 20. We're at
So he
20
kind
bucks
of
a pop.
violates
We're
that
also
rule.
doing if Vermilion, for those that missed it in the beginning, if Vermilion fails the big skip and has to reset the game and load.
But
the
then
auto
technically
save,
7, 8, and 10 had
if
the
you
same
game- if the
development
game
staff,
overs at
but
10,
FF9 had a
that's
different
also
development
$10.
team inside of Squeenix.
And there is a very high chance we could game over in one particular section. This game luckily has really good autosaves. The ambush, of course. Yep.
Oh, and with the dual horn.
This is
Okay.
a pretty bad one too.
Yeah,
honestly.
that's rough. Okay.
As long as the dual horn does not use
Gore.
gore on Titus, that's already bad. So can't Titus again. Okay, we're good.
Okay,
Thank God.
good.
All right, we're fine. We're
Okay,
fine.
we're fine. No big.
We're
no big deal.
fine. Yeah.
And so, just like one small thing
fine.
that Verm is doing is that the wolf enemies in the game have a not a secret, but like a hidden mechanic essentially that they have a 25% chance to target the character with the lowest HP. So usually you would kind of cruise through this with Waka Orin and Titus. Is that what
We're on
Titus.
Titus still, right?
Titus, yeah.
Waka Orin and Titus. But Waka does have like what 80, 60 something more HP than him. So you can take the chance to have Waka get hit, but it's just kind of simpler to have Lulu in the party. Also, she has pretty high evasion, so just personal runner's choice at that point. Yeah.
I mean, you could put walk in the party. The wolves just will get you sometimes. It's really annoying, and every runner has felt getting hit by the wolves.
It's a personal preference for me to have Waka out there because I want to charge his overdrive for later.
That is also a benefit. Yeah.
So it's 6 in one, half dozen in the other. Whoever the runner has their own freedom here because it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Before we leave the Mihen High Road, I want to get one more in. $50 from friend Yavin, who says, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Nice.
Perfect.
God.
Nice.
Good stuff.
All right.
Unironically, still loads of downtime. I mean, we have one little boss that's coming up here, Chocobo Eater. There is a. Are we gonna count a soft lock as a
Yes.
As a game
yes.
over.
Yes. There is a possible
Bar.
soft lock technically.
It is.
He did explain to me why it happens. I didn't know how it happened actually.
So there is a very, very small chance a very specific thing has to happen. If Orin in particular, so what we want to do for the Chocobo, let me guys start with saying, what we want to do for the Chocobo Eaters, we don't actually want to fight him. We want him to just push us off the cliff. He doesn't game over us to lose the fight, essentially. But if he pushes us off the cliff, it's just way faster. So we're going to try to force the Chocobo Eater to push us off the cliff. The only problem is, if Orin dies, so it takes 2 pushes to get us off the cliff. If Orin dies before the second time that he pushes, and then Chocobo Eater immediately tries to push while Orin is in the process of falling over and dying.
Okay, that's like a perfect Chocobo Eater.
Yeah. That's
The 2 animations will try to overlap, and
Not
the game
what I was
doesn't know what to
referring
do.
And it's a really funny looking glitch. Like the Chocobo Eater, it looks like it's charging up.
He's going Super Saiyan.
That's what it looks like.
All-
You're just like, what? You're just sitting there going, what's happening? Because everything's just stopped.
It's really sad when it happens. But yeah, that's a really perfect Chocobo Eater. This is the worst encounter we can get. Okay, it did not kill
It wasn't.
Titus?
We're
We're just out here like second guessing ourselves.
all of us are second guessing ourselves, even how we want to say it naturally.
Partially, you have Mr. Scruff Meninja Tuna to thank for that with an $11 donation. Shout out from the front row. Got to keep Keanu from pronouncing Titus correctly.
Curses.
They're out to get you now.
They're totally out to get me now. It is what it is.
$20 from Misu Titus? Titus? I must have played a different game. Mine was named
All right, so like a lot more just avoiding
That was,
ambushes.
What? 1, 2, 3, at least 4 more encounters.
3?
This is pretty good.
3 for
One.
Old Road.
One more for Old Road. 2 possible for Old Road.
Yeah.
And then 1 definitely on Mihen Mushroom Rock Precipice.
All right, so guys, we're about to come up to the biggest skip of the entire run. So it's a skip that didn't exist the last time it was a GDQ when Foxy ran it. It's actually a skip that took 23 years to figure out, and it's how you can skip.
And it all
giant
began with
section.
one simple question of, can this dude push me past a barrier? And the answer is yes. It's like one of those like very simple things of somebody outside of like generally outside of the speedrunning community thinks of, you know, a way to do something, and it just so happens to work. So it's kind of opened up a possibility of, I think Macalania, it was kind of one of the questions of, could you get pushed there? It's not as viable.
There's no moving NPCs there, unfortunately.
Yeah, you have to run back for it, essentially.
All right, so when you guys explain what the skip we were trying to do?
Yeah, say your prayers, Worm.
Yeah.
You want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
So I can grab this one. So basically, there's a very specific lineup that Verm's going to do here. Because of, again, that whole thing of we're trying to recreate what would happen in a full run versus just, you know, skipping cutscenes fully, you need to, in the full run, do a specific skip so Classico leaves the screen. And then he's going to stand here, line himself up, cross your fingers, and one of the Crusaders is going to run, and he'll hold turbo to kind of cycle through the dialogue very quickly. You're going to get 2 Phoenix Downs, and you're going to notice that if we hold turbo, he just kind of casually pushes us over this little barrier here. So we're not going to go too far because you need to get through, there's another, for some reason they put in an extra set of barriers, you know, having, I guess, known that we're going to try this 23 years later. But the scariest part about this is actually, you notice the 2 chocobos, if you actually get pushed left enough, you can get soft lock in position where you can't get out of like how they intersect. So that's the scariest part here. 2-push is like the standard. I believe on PS2 the setup is slightly different because the character models are different sizes and those sorts of things. So you can technically get a 1-push, but it's also harder because having a turbo controller and all that sort of stuff too. So
there is a way you can do a 1-push setup for HD. It is just incredibly hard.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're sitting here absolutely doing nothing. We have to wait for these 2 cycles.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it takes about 6 pushes for Titus to be on the other side.
What?
Awkward encounter.
Awkward encounter should be okay. Hold that turbo.
I'll do one more, in case.
Okay,
There
we're
we
good.
go. There we go.
Folks, here's the skip.
Yeah. This is Final Fantasy X's version of barrier skip from Wind Waker.
Yeah.
So this skips the entirety of Mushroom Rock Road. So the entire run through, there's on average 9 encounters. That you can
Barrier
get there.
skip. That is
It's completely skip if you were playing.
in
with
the history
cutscenes,
of
all the
Wind
cutscenes
Waker
for
running
Operation
barrier
Mi'ihen,
skip.
the
It's actually
Gui
kind
Fight
of
1,
new.
All the cutscenes after that, Gui Fight 2.
Yep.
All of that stuff. The load trigger to Jose still exists back here.
It's still like everything. The funniest thing is that everything works. Like you just go over here, and the game's like, "Oh, you're in Jose now. Awesome, sweet." And then the even better portion is that, like we mentioned, we would get Energy Blast for Fail 5 for the Gui fight specifically. But really, a lot of that AP that you get from all those fights is literally just in preparation to fight since Spawn Gui. So if we just cut that out of the run, we can essentially just maximize pumping up Yuna with Strength Spheres eventually later in the run, as you'll see. So yeah, it's very just it's extremely convenient that we can literally just cut a section out of the run and it almost changes nothing.
Yeah, thank goodness. That was very stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
The only thing that it does take away at the end of Mushroom Rock Road, Awaka is hiding back there, and if you were to give him just shy of 11k gil, you can get a weapon for Auron called the Sentry. The Sentry has a passive on it called Initiative. Initiative would make it so that we won't have to pay for the Prevents Cancer Foundation any more $5 donations for every ambush, because it completely eliminates our ability to be ambushed.
So we're skipping that weapon, right?
We are skipping that weapon.
Yes.
So we are no longer in the safety of not getting ambushed.
Yes, we are in danger, guys. I'm in danger.
He's in danger.
Would you like to hear some reassuring words from your community?
Yes, please.
Bring 'em.
$25 from Rose Lockhart. Very excited to catch this live. It's awesome seeing you have so much fun with the game. The Grand Blue community will always support you in any of your endeavors. You're the sweetest. Less than 3.
Yeah, thank you, Rose. Appreciate that. That's hype.
Vermin, the fighting community, has so many communities.
He's everywhere.
Yeah, I love spreading positivity everywhere, you know. And we also just got a really important skill for Kimahri. We got Stone Breath. We're gonna use that a lot during this run. That's gonna basically essentially be Kimahri's most important thing, except for him using the steel and a use later on. But what's really bad?
That carries us through about the mid section of the game. Oh, there we go. Another one.
Another
Ambush.
That's really bad.
That's 5 ambushes so far if you're keeping track.
Don't kill Titus, please.
Actually, I'm at 6.
Oh, that's really bad.
6, okay.
Wait. Oh my God, you have to escape right now.
Okay.
Oh,
75% chance.
Oh
75%
my God.
chance.
And the run I would have died there and we would be in a really bad spot. So we are out.
Okay.
We're gonna try to use, well, not the greatest push.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
we're almost through Jose. So the naming incentive for Ixion is going to end right when we start the cloister, which is coming up in about a minute.
And if you forgot, that means we are naming a horse very soon, folks. Right now, it's Haru in the lead with Jacob Horse bringing it up in the runner-up position.
All right, we're almost there. We just got to walk a little bit, and we're gonna set the cloister. This cloister is actually like kind of fun if you know what you're doing, but kind of confusing if you're not.
It is my least favorite.
Really?
Double check to make sure my kanji
All of them.
were correct.
More than
Bevel.
Bevel?
For the days of the week.
Favorite.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So what's the incentive? What's the incentive?
The incentive
Really?
is for the name Haru.
Haru.
It's
okay.
it's interesting.
Rest in peace, Haru.
Each particular
the reason I
kanji
don't like this
that the
one is
Japanese
because
use
it's a
for
speedrunning issue.
the days of the week.
There's so many weird collisions.
Because this is sun, that's
in the HD
moon.
version,
Um,
and none of the hitboxes
this is
work.
fire. I
So
think that's
one of the
wood.
quirks between the PS2 version and the
I mean,
HD
that
version is they
the thing
increased
just identified it.
Titus's
Fire, water, wood, metal, and
run
earth.
speed,
Yeah. Fire, water,
by
wood,
like
metal,
35%
or
or
gold.
So,
I
so
think
he just
that's
moves
also
faster than
gold.
he does on
and
the
then that's
PS2.
earth,
And because of
and then
that,
sun and moon again.
and because they upscaled all of the backgrounds and
Or
textures
days
and
of the
stuff
week,
like that,
you know.
geometry just doesn't work right. So you bonk and run into walls all the time. You try to interact with the pillar, with the pedestal to pick up a sphere. It doesn't work, and you're trying to go fast, so it just frustrates me.
Yeah, there's a lot of like right after the GS Jano, like the first boss fight that we like.
I don't know if that's an artifact on my. I can move it over here and find out. It's an artifact on my screen. Okay.
If you don't wiggle, you can get stuck on. You saw him get stuck on that little stairwell right there. You just sort of learn where like all these little blocks are because
There's
of
a,
how
I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a blue line
Still,
right here on
Yes,
that. I'm like,
Bevel-
is that an
Bevel
artifact
it's the
of
chill
the monitor
run.
that I'm
I
using,
get
or is
to-
that
I get to
actually there?
just
It's an
enjoy
artifact
the-
of the monitor that I'm using. Yeah.
enjoy.
Like, I have a second monitor. I'll just move it over
Song
here.
for like 5 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a great
on
song.
an auto
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What?
The song is okay.
Okay, so
absolute
I thought we
king
had a
of
problem with
controversial
Titus.
I'm just-
that's the bigger problem.
I'm just the black sheep of the community, I guess.
Okay.
Speaking of Titus, all that, we got $50 from Ramen Go, donating to prevent an injustice and keep Tidy Titus sounding title. Shout out to YouTube chat.
Let's go.
If you're watching on YouTube, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, YouTubers.
Welcome, YouTube. First
Yeah,
year for YouTube.
welcome,
That's pretty
YouTube.
cool. Finally. Sick.
We've
I am
got
also
$25
streaming to
from
YouTube.
Celia. What a wonderful cause. Longtime watcher, second time donating during Final Fantasy X because it was my first Final Fantasy and the one closest to my heart. Good luck to all the runners throughout the week.
Got time for a couple more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy. All right, then. $25. Oh, I've already read that one. $25 from Kivi. Let's go, Titus. So happy Final Fantasy X made it to GDQ again. Vermilion, good luck on the run. $5 from Austin and L. Ray. Good luck to the runners. Final Fantasy X is the best game, and it's pronounced Titus.
No,
Yes.
so much division right now.
I love it.
$100 from Mike S. from Philly. A couple friends and family won some bouts with cancer this past year. Been popping in here for about 10 years and glad it's still going. Final Fantasy X, one of my favorite games. Really old? Haha.
Yeah. And whenever I say out loud that I've been playing this game for 25 years, it just reminds me that I'm older than 25.
How are your bones doing?
Not great.
They're bones, I guess.
At least you still got them.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
All right. Gotta push these pedestals in, and then we're gonna finally name Ixion.
Yep, so we got maybe 2 more left before
Yeah.
we got some more stuff to do.
$15 from the Hyped Hypello. Can I get an I for Macarena Temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Hi, Macarena.
Just
Yeah,
do
I
the
get your
Macarena.
joke.
Just do it. Yeah.
Actually, I don't remember how to do the Macarena.
It's ingrained in my head because my mom, I'm half Filipino, so my mom, full Filipino, loved the Macarena when it was popular. So it's stuck in there.
It is
Pretty sure I
a
can still do it.
memory
Are you?
that is inside my brain
No.
space
Like this, right?
My gosh, I was
because I
wrong. Jacob
grew up in the
Morse snuck
90s,
and the line-
Whoa.
and in 1993,
Whoa.
the Macarena was
Buy $1.
everywhere.
What $1?
It was the only music video that was on the
that's
non-music video channels. Like, I distinctly remember seeing the Macarena music video on both Fox and PBS,
Oh, I messed it up actually. It's wait,
It's only
in addition to
capital-
VH1 and MTV, which is where you usually
capital
went
H.
to see music videos.
I'll
This was
do-
before
Oh, you like this?
the internet
see.
and YouTube, and you could just go on YouTube and watch whatever you want. We used to have specific television channels
Alright.
that had
As
music
close as we can
videos
get.
on them.
All
And it was a big deal because some people would write songs and not be allowed to put their videos on the music video channels. This happened a lot to a lot of rappers. Particularly Eminem was very vocal about them not only banning his songs from MTV and VH1, but banning them from the radio.
I have so many questions.
And then there was that whole thing in 1992 with the Filthy 15, where they tried a group of like Karens from Ohio, I think, Ohio or Utah, decided to try and make the government ban music, and there was a big congressional hearing, and they had like D. Snyder and people come in and testify before Congress for the validity of music.
Because like some of these encounters take a really long time.
And they'd come up with a list that they called the Filthy 15, which are 15 songs that they said were unfit to be played on the radio.
That's how I feel.
And it was weird, the songs that they picked.
Essentially, what you've noticed that we've been doing basically for the entire
I moved my
run
mouse and
is not getting any levels. So we've progressively stayed the same while everything is getting.
so I'm gonna let this finish
and just overall better.
before,
So
because I remember
we
some
are
of
starting
them.
to lose more speed, like agility rolls against the enemy, so they're getting more turns.
I think
and
I just
usually
let
going
that
first.
finish there.
So it's going to be a little bit rough until we get to the end of
What were the
Makalani
Filthy
Woods.
15?
Thankfully, though, in Makalani Woods, you cannot get ambushed. So that's like kind of the one saving grace, because at the end of it, we pick up a weapon with first strike on it. Verm is going to stop by here and grab some extra key spheres that are going to be useful just for
Filthy 15.
gridding, essentially,
Darling
after
Nikki by
these,
Prince,
these
Sugar
fights.
Walls
We're gonna
by
really
Sheena
speed up the
Eston,
levels
Eat Me Alive by
half it,
Judas
essentially,
Priest,
so that, Titus
Strap On
is
Robbie Baby
really
by
close.
Vanity, Bastard by the Motley
the end
Crue,
of,
Let Me Put My Love
right
Into
around
You
Mach 1, it's on
by
Mach 1.
AC/DC.
We used to not ever have to
We're
get
Not
these,
Gonna Take It
spheres
by
because
Twisted
the
Sister.
reward
Like,
for
what?
beating Gui
What?
was
Dress
was
You Up
level
by
1 key
Madonna?
spheres, but
I
this
can
encounter
kinda
in
see
particular is what
Animal
killed Vermilion in
Would be on this
contest relay
list.
that we had earlier, or
Yeah,
the end of last
we're
year.
good. We're good.
But yeah, like She Bop by Cyndi Lauper,
know,
Possessed by Venom,
It's
Trashed
just-
by Black
it
Sabbath.
brings back some
I'm
bad
like, these
memories,
are
that's all I'll say.
But
just
that brings
like
our ambush total that I have on my
metal
account
and
to
rock
7.
songs mainly.
Well,
Like Cyndi
hopefully
Bopper.
that's all there is
Cyndi
this
Lauper
area,
is pop,
'cause ambushes
and,
take
like,
a really long time in this
and
area.
Madonna
Don't
was
give
pop.
It the chance. Don't give it the chance.
But
Jinx it.
look, most of these are
I got a
just
quick shout out from a celebrity who has entered the chat.
Okay.
$50 from Todd from
like
Mario.
rock songs.
Great
And the
work so far.
reasons that they put on here
Thank you very much.
were like the reason that they said we're not gonna take it
Last one.
And we're like,
uh,
it's double
is
Bs.
violence.
It's fine. As long
Yeah,
as it
thankfully,
doesn't-
bees aren't like powerful or anything.
Violence.
It's more of, like they chip away at your damage.
Yeah.
They're fast, so like they're gonna go first.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks. All right, so guys, this next boss.
Yeah, there was a whole,
50/50s.
there was a hearing,
This boss
and
is
they had
50/50. We want to
a
basically
whole
win
bunch of
still,
people
and we want to hit slow touch on this boss.
come opposing
And
witnesses.
It's a 50/50 if it
The
hits.
music producer
And if it
Frank
doesn't hit, then
Zappa. They had
that
John
sucks. You gotta
Denver.
do
They had Dee
My
Snyder,
last
Twisted
marathon run,
Sister.
took me
Like,
8 times. I
yeah,
think.
Yeah,
it
so
led to the
we did
whole
this-
parental advisory,
And Vermilion did the run,
explicit
I commentated
content
at
stickers
minute.
that had to get stuck on
Eighth,
everything.
ninth hit.
And it was referenced a
And we
year
just
later
basically, man, by
when
the time we got to
another group of
that
people
hit
did
of
the
slow,
same
it
thing with
wasn't
violent
worth it
video
to even have
games.
slow anymore.
And
Yes. It was
actually have to
really,
flag South
really
Carolina
There's
for
also
this one
no
because it
visual
was
cue
the
for us
senator
to
of
set
South
the turn
Carolina
turn order
that
to
started
see
the whole
what
E
the
ESRB,
turns.
we need to
Kinda tell
ban
based on the
violence
way
in
that the
video
animation
games
of
thing.
Extractor happens, but for the most part, you just
But yeah, it happened with music,
gotta
and then a
kinda hope.
year
You know, look at
later,
the top right corner when you see the turn order.
all right. Here we go.
it hit with
50/50.
with
We're
video
gonna
games and
50/50
stuff.
This whole entire run.
But I do
we
think
go.
the music thing was brewing for a while because the first time it was brought up was in the early 80s,
You are right. Yep. All right.
and then
Okay.
it didn't hit like
We got it.
You got it.
That is all right. so we
big
got
big
second
name
try. That's not
status
bad.
until the early 90s.
Second try is completely okay.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
So now that we've have extractor slowed, you'll look at the right side, you'll look at the turn order, and you'll see a bunch of Titus and Waka faces. We're gonna also increase our speed again by casting haste, and now we're just going to with Waka keep swinging. We're also going to cheer a bunch of times to increase our strength. You get 1 point of strength essentially every time you cast cheer. You can stack it up to 5 times. I think we only go to 4. Yeah. Then it's not really useful after. It doesn't really change the values too much after that.
3.
One of the other things that we have to make sure that we do, we have to do at least 500 points of damage to Extractor while he's raised up. If we don't do 500 points of damage to Extractor while he's raised up, he will cast depth charges, which will just AoE wipe your party.
Yeah, and blind if you do survive.
If you do manage to survive, it's terrible.
Yep.
But so we do enough damage just to make sure that we do our 500 points of damage, drops back down, and now it's swap to Brotherhood because it gives a +5 bonus % to strength, and we go a punch in.
Just go ham.
And pray for crits. That's it. And hopefully they do Aqua Shooter again.
Yeah.
They can raise up.
Another 50-50 that
another 50-50. Let's see it. And we lost 50-50. So we have lost every single 50-50 this whole entire run, except for the last slow.
We've won one.
We're one out of
11. One out of 11. One out of 12. Something like that.
Yeah. Next hit should kill here, I think.
And the worst part is you have to, like, the extractor has to come back down regardless, even if you do beat it.
Yeah.
So that's like, oh, please.
I didn't kill. There you go. Should kill here.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Well,
You get the kill when you ever get the camera change.
And that's what happens. That's Extractor. Sometimes you just miss the 50-50 and it sucks. As long as it's not 8 times in a row.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Time to get the most broken character in any Final Fantasy game ever. And you cannot change my mind.
I just want to pour one out for my favorite NPC that you all skipped. And so does Ezra feel this way. $50 from Ezra, paying to ride the shoe puff.
I completely forgot about it. I was gonna lie.
Is everybody okay?
What's happening?
Right, the shoe puff.
So Riku, you can't tell me otherwise. She is the most broken character in any Final Fantasy game in the history of Final Fantasy. The fact that she has the ability to mix 2 items together and the outcomes of some of these mixes are absolutely bonkers. The fact that you can mix 2 random items together and give your entire party regen, shell, haste,
Auto life.
protect, auto life, and null all for all elements in just instantly, or you can just mix 2 items together and do 60,000 damage to an enemy that is weak to a certain element. We're gonna use her a lot. She's the reason why you're able to run this game and do the no sphere grid route, where you never once level up any of your characters. You just go from level 1 stats and beat the game. Well, her and the Aeons.
Yep.
Aeons.
You're gonna see how broken this character is. She allows you to beat the whole entire game without the sphere grid. That in itself is just insane.
I'll be right back.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't swap Riku and then chuck a grenade.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually.
Yeah.
I just automatically skip these, honestly.
Being at 7 speed spheres right now, those are guaranteed overkills on the bees.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. No big. We're still looking for another. We need 15 total, so we're still looking for another 8 speed spheres. There's still plenty of opportunities for us to grab speed spheres.
There's always a chance. Yeah, we have a lot of.
We have
here.
everything that's going on in Thunder Plains, which is the scariest part of the run by far.
This part is the calm before the storm. Actually, honestly, this is a perfect time for donations as well.
Legitimately the calm before the storm.
Yeah. So donation times are perfect here, honestly, for this.
A lot of story triggers.
I get it. The calm before the storm, because they're going into the calm land.
Here's some funny voice lines too.
$5 from Liliana Skies. Waka waka waka. Wait, that's a Final Fantasy character too? Makes sense that Pac-Man is next. Let's get that pack suit incentive met.
Is that why they did that? That makes sense.
That's so smart.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Galaxy brain schedulers, man. Very important item pickup here.
Extremely important. Like, we need that or else
The run is dead.
It's really bad. I mean,
8 lightning marbles is going to help us get through a couple of mid-game bosses. Potentially help us with Sphere Morph, but very much help us through Crawler. Neat little backup every once in a while if you need an extra sphere or two somewhere.
all right, so we're coming up in a pretty
So,
cool section.
kind of
this
plot
run,
hole
so,
for Final Fantasy
this was
X.
recently added,
It
but
never
there's
addresses
actually a lot
how
of breakdown
Tidus
into,
is
the
able
halfway
to
mark,
enter the
this is what
far
people consider the
plane
halfway point.
without
during this
any
section,
kind
you
of
can,
negative
use music
repercussions,
spheres just to
but
watch
Orin
the
is
music or
not.
watch,
When in essence,
cutscenes
they
that
are
you
the
use,
same
so.
thing.
I will show it off for a little bit. We'll just check it out for a bit. But it is cool that you're allowed to do this because I know 3 hours is pretty long for some people. So
Without having the cutscenes and not being able to have an opportunity really to get up and use the bathroom, stretch your legs, get some water, or anything like that, this was coded into the mod. So the CSR mod will allow you to go ahead and do this. It's 5 minutes. The cool thing about this, because it's PC game, you're running the PC game. It has a load remover built into the auto splitter and stuff like that.
yeah, it's cold.
So it pauses your timer. There's also 2. You should show them the 2 music spheres that are secret.
Oh yeah, the last page. Yeah, these 2. Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's cool. This and then we have Lulu's theme.
I love Lulu's theme is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But it just gives you 5 minutes. It pauses the timer automatically, lets you get up and get stretched, get yourself ready for the storm.
This is the most stressful room in the entire game. There's a very high chance that we will die here. If I get ambushed, If I get ambushed by a certain enemy formation, a lot of the enemy formations, the run will end. So I have to pray, honestly.
It won't end. It'll just set us back to the last autosave.
Yes.
But it's,
We'll just reset
it will
a little
suck.
bit.
It will suck.
So Thunder Plains has a couple of extra little mechanics. Every time the white lightning flash, you have a chance to press the X button and dodge the lightning bolt. If you're smart enough to figure out how to do 200 of them in a row, you can get Lulu's Celestial Weapon upgrade component.
There's a Japanese runner actually that purposely loses blitz and dodges 50 lightning bolts to get a strength sphere. That is the wildest thing. Like that is so.
In the JP version, you can't win a strength sphere if you win Blitzball. The reward for the JP version of winning Blitzball is a high potion.
That's so bad.
That's so funny.
Wow. Little did I know.
I was unironically yesterday telling Vermilion, like, one of the things that you could do if you really wanted to is I could show you where the crater is that you can force spawn lightning. It's really, really terrible because you don't have no encounter armor, but you can dodge 50 and get 2 strength spheres and be up on strength if you lose Blitzball. I don't recommend.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Unless you're Hiroshige, the Japanese runner, that person's a beast.
Especially given the fact that you don't have a sentry.
Yes.
You're asking for death.
Yeah, because you can get struck as you're coming out of an encounter. Like that, literally.
Like
perfect.
that.
You
Exactly.
spoke into existence, you know?
Hey, at least it's that, not something else, right?
Yeah. We have one more encounter in this. Preemptive, perfect. Okay, so that is the most stressful room in the entire run. We should be out of here with nothing else.
There's an automatic item drop once you exit the travel agency. That's the yellow shield for Titus.
Titus.
Titus?
Titus.
It's Titus.
Titus.
Okay.
Titus. All right, I was safe this time. But yeah, there's a yellow shield for Titus that allows that.
And they're messing
nullifies,
them up by
lightning
switching
damage.
it back and forth.
It's extremely useful for you need it for the Seymour fight. It just makes the second half of Thunder Plains like just a lot less scary because there is an enemy that has a lightning AoE that'll do around 2,000 damage to your entire party.
And if you're just joining us live on Twitch or YouTube, the reason there was some confusion there a moment ago is because we've got a bid war going on for the name of the main character. And people are contributing like this $100 donation from Anonymous.
I love how they've spelt it right there. Titus.
Team Titus is losing by like $700.
Oh, no.
Come on.
We're just better. Sorry.
$10 from Ashleen Quinn, who says, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games of all time, donating to prove that it is, of course, Titus.
good encounter.
Yep.
So we have a small laundry list of things that need to be done in the Thunder Plains second half. So Thunder Plains North. We want to encounter an Iron Giant because we need Riku. Riku has a little bit more agility than Titus, so she gets to go first. We want to steal from the Iron Giant so that we get a
Good
light
grenade here.
I'm gonna grenade for sure. Actually, yeah.
Definitely should grenade. Also, the Iron Giants have a built-in mechanic where they were guaranteed they will 100% attack whoever has the nice grenade crit.
Yeah.
Have the least amount of HP on the field. So we also really we love Riku, but we also really want her to get beaten up.
Yeah,
much as
unfortunately, that's horrible.
One of the moderators from the Final Fantasy X community, his name is Nightbox. He had a start screen of it was the greatest thing ever. It was just a picture of Riku in bandages in a wheelchair being pushed into a behemoth by Kimari and Titus. It is the greatest picture I've ever seen in my life.
If you're a Riku fan, I'm sorry for this run, but her overdrive is way too important in this run.
There's no other good way. Oh, also, I have to count 4. I almost
Yeah.
forgot. I'm sorry.
So we're at 11?
We are at 11 speed, so we need 4 more.
And 1 power sphere?
We need 1 power sphere as well. We're also at 7 ambushes.
All right.
This is an opportunity.
I'm gonna chuck
another grenade.
Yep.
We're already at full overdrive as well, so potential chance if we get double overkill here. We got 1 overkill, so that's only 3 speed spheres. So we are still unfortunately 1 short.
We'll get an encounter and we'll just do that.
So 1 speed, 1 power sphere. There's another opportunity after we fight Seymour 1 that will have an opportunity for us to get an encounter that we can chuck a silence grenade or something at for our last little spheres. Like Foxy had said earlier, with Macalania Temple or Macalania Woods, there's a hidden mechanic in this place for some reason. You cannot get ambushes and you cannot get preemptive strikes. Every encounter is always neutral. No earthly idea why. It's just a thing.
My lore guess is that the Guado in the woods.
It's nice,
but I don't know why. Honestly, it's great.
It's a calming area.
Have a break after Thunder Plains.
Yeah.
Here you go.
They knew.
The best logic that I can think of is it's the pyroflies, and that's the argument for everything that occurs in Final Fantasy X. It's just the pyroflies. But we again have another laundry list of things that we need to accomplish while we're running through the woods. Obviously, 1, not die. Number 2, we need to find a water element and a chimera. So we've been picking up a couple of items throughout the run. During the Riku tutorial, we grabbed the chest that we were forced to get that had 2 bomb cores, and we got lightning marbles. What we want to do is we want to get all 4 elements of throwable items. So water elements give fish scales, and then chimeras can also give lightning marbles, but they're rare. It's their rare steel. Normal steel is an Arctic wind. We want all 4 of them. We don't have to have 4 of them. It just makes the Sphere fight weird.
Yeah. And it's also odd that we're getting a lot of 2 blue elements.
Yeah,
I think that's a more rare encounter at the table.
Oh my god.
Thanks, true RNG.
Thanks, true RNG.
God. This is not a bad encounter. It's kind of fast, but it just sucks. We want
So now I have fancy little icons over here
fairly slow, and
that are
see,
pulled from the
and
thumbnails.
stuff that just take up your time as you're waiting for their animations to end. So chimeras are great just because you can just blaze through them. But obviously, like Key said, you want to. It's just much more safe and relaxing to have all 4 elements available for Spheromorph.
This is ridiculous.
If we don't have it, then it's a 25% chance that he rolls that element that we needed that we don't have.
And it's a marathon, so it's probably like 100% chance that's happened. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
So
there we go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait.
Don't rare steal it.
Do not rare steal this.
Okay.
All right, we're
good.
guaranteed.
We're safe.
Yeah, we're safe. We're safe.
So we are 100% guaranteed to be able to one-shot Spheromorph now. Again, we can showcase exactly why. We haven't done any sphere gridding really since right before Extractor, which if there were cutscenes was like, I don't know, 3.5 hours ago, something like that. So we're still really weak, but this is going to be a 2.
I just had like the biggest brain fart and was like, "Don't run into the butterfly, come here and counter." But that's the good butterfly.
That's a good
we're
butterfly,
good. Like I just like whoa. Okay.
Activating the butterfly catcher minigame prevents you from getting random encounters unless you touch a red butterfly. There's no red butterflies between the rainbow butterfly and the end. So that's why we do what we did. Or also, again, buying the most busted item in the game for Titus. I had to think about it. First strike. So now if we get ambush, we're still going to, increase our counter. But we can't die from ambushes anymore because even if ambush, Titus still gets his first action and he has flee, so he can just run away from it. So scripted fight here, we want to do a set number of actions to give AP to specific characters.
Good dodge.
Nice dodge.
Nice.
So we're gonna hunk a grenade here with Riku at Sphere Morph. This is literally just to check what element he's sitting on. So fire.
Good thing we got the Arctic wind.
Ice.
Very good thing we got the Arctic wind.
Yeah.
Also, a little unfortunate that we got the Arctic wind because.
Oh my god! It moved up. I gotta reopen the game. Sucks. That sucks.
Oops.
That sucks. It moved it up. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
$20.
Yeah,
$20.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh my
that's
god.
a 20 spot for that. He used Hyper Might.
Thank you, autosave.
Thank you, autosave.
Thank
for
you,
sure.
autosaves.
While
That
you're
was-
restarting, I just want to chime in $100 from Muffy the Great. Pronouncing it Titus? Impossible.
I can't believe it. I've never had that happen to me before, ever, actually.
That is.
Well, that's what I thought. I was like, when I read Super Mario DG, I was like, what happened?
No, I saw it move up, and I was like, oh, yeah,
up
no.
inputted one.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what?
So maybe a good thing because now we won't have to deal with the slowness that is the Arctic Wind overdrive. But
we shall see.
we'll see if. No, it's the
Fire.
opposite.
Bomb
Fire.
backwards.
It's now
Okay.
the fastest.
Oh, I thought lightning was the fastest.
They're
It's like minuscule.
they're like frames
All right,
faster.
bomb core.
Bomb
Yeah.
core.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Yes.
Again,
Easy
we did it. We did it.
I
Also,
can't. You know, I had to say I've never seen that before. When my up input I got pushed, but it happens.
casual amount of damage, by the way.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
just
How
did
much? It's a lot.
1,300 damage times 8.
How much are y'all donating for a never seen that before on the stage?
I think we're just gonna take the reset $20.
Yeah.
Because right now, if my math is correct, all of us are sitting at about $55.
Oh man.
Doing
And the
wonderful.
run's about halfway done.
We've got more to go.
If
All
you're playing along at home, that's $5 per ambush, $20 per reset.
So, little gridding section here. It hurts a lot of people who have played this game casually to see us scrolling over all of these empty nodes. But we only need very specific stats, mostly agility, because we're trying to get correct ATBs for upcoming fights.
Nice. All right.
Very good.
Do we have enough? How many? We got the 15.
Menuing sections.
We are one
We're
short.
one short.
Okay. You don't want
And
to.
we're one power sphere. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. you're
I'll
not-
just take one encounter. It's fine.
Cool. Yeah. The main thing is that with the HD remaster, it has the international, the PS2 international abilities that are, I forget what they're distills. Yeah, distill. So you can imbue that into your weapon, and then later in the game, there's a grind section after one of the bosses where you can distill speed or power into Riku's fist weapon, and then force those enemies to drop speed spheres, kind of as a fail safe essentially. So.
Again, slightly another scripted fight. Negator, we need to take him. We need to take that out. Has a decent enough chance that a single lightning marble will take it out. Needs to do 1,000 damage.
Nice.
Did 1,000
Yep.
damage.
50? Finally.
Very
one.
nice. One of 50-50. Again, we're gonna have to watch Riku get punched a lot. So, Riku enjoyers, I apologize. She's gonna go down. And then we're gonna throw a couple of more lightning marbles. So Kamari's gonna go down because he doesn't have a whole lot of HP either. This isn't for overdrive charge. It's just we need to throw 3 lightning marbles before we throw the overdrive. Otherwise, we don't have enough damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it has like 16k HP.
Something like that. So again, third lightning marble, and Riku's gonna go down, and it looks really, really sketchy. Only Lulu on the field, 380 HP.
Button.
All right, there we go.
Bring Yuna in, throw this Mega Elixir, or Mega Phoenix, so everybody's back standing, because these characters still do need these AP.
Yep. Yuna goes again.
We want to make sure that Titus gets his
Brotherhood.
equipped, because we no longer want first strike. And then again, just
Casual damage.
casual amount of damage.
It's normal. Very, very normal.
Yeah, I mean, who didn't
Yeah.
do this in their first
That's the
playthrough?
normalest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, it's still going, by the way. All right. So, yeah, that's Riku being very, very, very overpowered. We have her for those 2 fights. We're going to have her for more fights along the run, but that's just the start of everything with this character.
So another really big grid's coming up. If you remember the last time that you saw Titus attack, he was attacking a Blitzer. He was attacking the Extractor. He was doing maybe like 200 damage or something like that. We're doing a very large grid here, and we're putting a lot of stat points.
Yeah.
Every 1 point of strength that you put on Titus, or on any character for that matter, multiplies damage by a very large amount. So we're dumping all of our stat points into HP, agility, and strength. HP to survive attacks, agility to manipulate turn order, and then strength to big number go burr. So remember, we were doing 200 or so, 230 damage or so. When we get to the Seymour fight, it's a lot.
More than 200?
A lot more than 200.
I'm going to skip this health as well. I don't need it.
Yes, you want to skip that. Otherwise, we'll need a second extra power sphere.
Yeah. Makes that a little bit sketchy because Kimahri can die to a spell from Seymour, but that's sort of unlikely.
If he does that, we Phoenix down him. It's the same thing as defending. So
Okay.
it's whatever.
Perfect.
You're going to do a defend with Titus before before you push phase 1. So using a Phoenix down is the same refresh.
Yeah,
So
there's a slight strat update because you see that we have the first strike weapon, but we're not using it here, and that is a slight quirk with the Seymour fight where they automatically go first to cast Protect, Shell, and Protect on themselves. And so if you make Titus go first, it kind of messes up the turn order and doesn't give you as much time to do the things that we want. So we're going to cheat a little bit with Kimahri here. That makes things quite a bit easier.
And also, we're going to see a really iconic voice line coming up.
It's
One of my favorites.
Also, phase 2 when we're fighting Anima, a little scary if Titus misses a couple of attacks.
Yeah. It's happened to everybody. All right.
So again, set turn order. Also, disregard Kimahri's spear. Completely
completely normal.
It's keeping him upright right now.
All right, we're going to listen to the dialogue.
I knew you were bad news the first
time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
Also, when you do that talk, it says strength increased. Titus gets 10 strength. Again, exponentially big number. So remember, we were doing like 300 damage. Now we're doing like
4,000. Yeah.
Slightly higher.
Just a little bit more damage.
Smidge more.
I'm not a mathematician, but I think that's a bigger number.
That's a pretty big number, honestly.
And it's only going to get more ridiculous as the run progresses. Because not only are we going to make Titus strong, but we're going to make Yuna strong. And
Ooh,
Yuna
my
strong
auto
also
mod
means that AMs are
actually
strong.
caught a
And
bot.
AMs that are strong do big numbers.
I banned them.
So right here, we need to make sure
All right,
that
I'm going to take a
Titus is
quick
not in
little
the party
break. I'll
because,
be right back.
Anima is guaranteed to cast Pain here. Pain is targeting Waka right now. You can tell because Waka's looking at Anima's eye like, please don't do this to me.
And yet it happens.
And yet it happens.
All right, here we go.
Don't miss.
Don't miss. 3% chance of missing, by the way.
We want to...
That's horrible.
Farplane Shadow is
Wonderful.
not great.
That's the worst.
rare
That's
steal.
a rare steal, of course.
We have one more chance to steal here with Riku.
All right, here we go. All right.
Whoa.
This is bad.
That's unfortunate. We will have to steal a lot in the desert, which is okay.
So, rare steal is Fireplane Shadow. It's item cast of the skill Death. We don't want that. We want Anima's normal steal, which is 3 silence grenades. So think of different throwables as different tier levels. Grenades being bottom tier. Silence grenades are like the second tier up, and then there's
Nice
like
crit, why not?
the spells that are way higher. But that Seymour won. Really solid fight. Did everything. Also got the black magic spheres, which is
Very funny.
very nice.
All right. Kamari.
But now that we don't have our silence grenades, we can't use the crevice for spheres. So then you would you have to wait until you get Riku and go.
Yeah,
with a
in the
Beacon L, a
desert.
Beacon
We
L
got
encounter?
to steal stuff and kill stuff.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but there are backups always, so it's not a big deal ever. This is a perfect time for donations as well, by the way. So.
Makalania Cloister happens after we get the Aeon. Only instance that happens. Maybe like 4 or 5.
We've got some really great donations coming in right now, including one that I don't think is going to be popular with anyone. $5 from Keygar. Last time I checked, it's Tidus in Final Fantasy X, Tidus in Kingdom Hearts. Can't we have the best of both worlds?
No.
Shouts Kagar.
Yes, yeah. Shout out to Hagar.
Kagar.
We got $25 from Miku. Final Fantasy X holds a special place in my heart as I remember watching my father play it when I was young on the PS2. Shout out to everyone in the festival plaza watching. We've also got $200 from Lindsay Starr because nothing feels more fitting than donating to your partner's favorite Final Fantasy speedrun. Alexis with $50 says, I'm on team whatever pronunciation annoys the Discord call the most.
That's so real.
I'm very much assuming that there's at least like 11 people in the Final Fantasy X Discord right now in a call.
And they're all losing it.
They're all arguing like we're arguing about the correct pronunciation. Pulling up like clips from Dissidia probably or something.
Anonymous sends in $15 and says, just finished the Final Fantasy X CSR run from the Final Fantasy Relay literally last week. 10 is such a comfy run, both with and without cutscenes. Your eons against mine.
All right, one more.
Shout out
Sure.
to Saru.
$25 from Kivy. Let's go, Tidus. You're going to have to do a little better than that. So happy Final Fantasy X made it into GDQ again. Vermilion, good luck on the run.
All right, so this next part, we can actually not get an encounter here if our move is correct. I'm infamously really bad at this section, so I gotta lock in here.
So this is one of the nice little quality of life features that is specific to the HD version. Remember earlier I had mentioned that there's like a 35% movement buff for our Tidus here. So hug the inside wall as best you can. The Guado are chasing you. On PS2, you're guaranteed 2 encounters here. But because of the movement speed, you can, with tight movement, completely skip it.
As long as you hit the stairs, you are good. Without,
We're through.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Not
Good-
a big
good
deal
job.
not a big deal if you get in the encounter because you have Sonic Steel. It's just a really
It just
slow
sucks.
amount of time.
It
Yeah.
sucks.
Because they summon enemies and stuff like that. I didn't do that in my run a couple years ago, so yeah, good job.
Live and let live.
But yeah, I remember reading about a bunch of complaints about the encounter rate in the HD version being so much higher than it was that people remember in the PS2. And that's because of movement. Encounters aren't based on number of steps taken, it's based on amount of distance traveled.
Yep.
And since you can travel from point A to point B faster, it seems like you're getting encounters more. But in all actuality, you're getting the same amount of counters, it's just taking you longer to get there.
All right, this fight pretty complicated. So
This is this is the fight that we needed the lightning curtain or the light curtain for. We want to make sure that we take out the top Guado because if you kill the Guados, they cast Shell and Protect. But if you take B out, it'll only cast Protect or only cast Shell.
Yep.
We are doing only physical damage, so we need to make sure that we don't accidentally hit the Guado that will cast Protect.
Yep.
Otherwise, big sad.
Yeah, and it's also awkward
will
because
suck.
in the Seymour fight, you cast haste. I guess now you technically cast haste first too, but there used to be a swap. Like I said, with having the
I'm back.
Sonic Steel first, so you had to like cast haste first, then switch, and all this other sort of stuff. But really, this is just making sure to try your absolute best to keep Titus alive for as long as possible, because losing that haste in that is just terrible. So the light curtain's all you need. If you don't ever end up getting a light curtain, you can use Power Break on Orin as a backup, which just makes your life a little bit easier, but at the same time, just the light curtain's faster. So
There's also a slight chance that the Power Break just outright fails.
yes,
So overall, really good fight.
yeah, clean.
Wendigo, you want to make sure that you get all your overkills as well, because again, we're trying to get that 50% boost to all of our AP. All of our AP values and sphere levels right now are very contingent.
Most
on
of what's
getting
happening on
as
this
many
stream
overkills
is
as
me
we can
watching
on the correct
GDQ
things.
while
There's also a hidden
code
treasure
for
chest
the
that
website
has
is
a level 2 sphere.
blah, 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 blah. It's
Before we progress.
rendering
There's a backup one that
in
you
the
can get
background, which,
that
as you
does it
see
if
right there,
forget,
it's
but not the greatest thing in the world.
basically
Force fight
ChatGPT
against the
reprinting
the
all of
zoo.
my
I
code,
think
but
this
going
is
through and
probably one of the
changing
funniest
one
fights,
word
at least in my mind,
in the
because,
code,
for
and
some
then
reason,
changing all the
Blue has a
references
spell
to
that
that
she
word
doesn't
all
actually
throughout
know
the
how
rest
to
of the
do,
code, so
but
that
she
I don't
does it
have to
anyway
manually
because
do
she's
that.
just a boss.
She just assumes that you have it by this part of the run.
The devs are like, of course they
Which is
did.
the wonderful
Can I
thing
cut in
about
real quick with an update?
these kind of
We just
AI
crossed 100%
programs.
on
They
the
can
wear a
take
pack
all
suit
the
incentive for
tedious
Pac-Man
work
World 2 repack.
out of
Can't
it.
wait to see this.
So I don't have to spend
Thank you
2
so
hours
much, everybody.
combing
That
over the
is
code
absolutely good.
trying
We've
to
got a lot of
find
other stuff
every
going on in terms
reference
of bid wars.
that I now need to
You
change
naming Bahamut,
because I
you're
changed one
fighting
word.
over whether it's
Although, to
Titus
be
or
fair,
Titus.
a
There's
lot
even
of
some other stuff
high-end
going on
code
for later
IDs,
games like
if you change a
Sonic
variable
Adventure
name,
and Jazz
will
Bomb.
automatically
Thank
change
you so
all
much to
references to
everyone
that
in Twitch
variable
chat,
in the
everyone in
code
YouTube chat,
as
and
well.
everyone here.
That's a
Have
very
great
nice
It's
addition.
another ambush.
Um,
Again, doesn't really affect the run, but it affects
It's
the
not
wallet.
currently happening
Also affects the run because we actually do need
with
steel
this
Yes, we do. We do.
We
need
don't-
to
Yeah, that's it.
particular
Definitely do need
page. So.
And by the way, that pack suit.
I love they
incentive
put a
comes in
kanji
courtesy of
check
Tadoos with
in there. Like, yep, these are the right kanji
$1,000
for the days of the week. I'm like,
Wow.
Tadoos says, "Ooh,
I'm
pack suit."
aware they are the right kanji for the day of the week.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's literally
We checked, but it doesn't need to be
True.
commented in the code.
This is the one cutscene that I missed.
There's going to be a code cleanup after this.
I
Where he clenches super hard.
on Christmas, I found a meme. It was Waka's face, and it was, "Don't forget on Christmas Day, Waka's silently judging you for opening and playing with your forbidden Machina."
All right, so we definitely need some steals here. This is really important. We're at 0. We need 6.
You can get away. I mean, as long as you have 2 sleeping powders, you can get away with not having any.
Perfect. This is actually perfect, honestly. Here we go. Hopefully we get 2 steals here. That'd be perfect.
You're gonna go.
I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it.
Oh, sucks.
Bye,
All
Oops,
Waka.
he's dead.
we're out.
Or Waka Kamari.
Yeah.
I was like,
All right.
walk on.
We would like to see a Sandwolf encounter that we can steal from, because Sandwolves have sleeping powders. Sleeping powders will make the Bevel guards fight that we're coming up to in a little bit
A lot.
a lot nicer and a lot less menu intensive. Otherwise, we have to do a whole lot of character swaps in and out and stuff like that. So I wouldn't.
I can't.
Alice
We
there.
and we also need one more speed sphere and power.
Nice,
sphere, so
okay.
I need to kill one of these encounters as well, which would be kind of awkward, honestly.
I mean, you probably could have just flung you could have
Yeah,
probably
I
just
should.
flung one of your smoke
Yeah.
bombs then.
It's fine.
There's still plenty of
So
opportunities.
now I've got the
to get,
thumbnail showing up properly
get
over
some decent
here,
counters.
which is
If you
all
run into the
information
pit-
that is
if you
being
run into the
pulled
sand pit
directly
down
off of the
there,
Google
that's
Calendar.
correct. That's okay.
Nice.
Too bad you're not playing NSG.
Now I just need to format
But we
this
got out of the pit,
middle
we'll
bit
have an
here,
opportunity to get the heavier encounters that are a lot
which
stronger.
means
One of the encounters that you can get is a triple wolf encounter. That is another preemptive.
That is another
I
ambush.
need.
Really bad.
Was that an ambush? Or I thought
Yeah,
it was a
That was an
preempt?
ambush. That was an ambush. That was an ambush.
I thought it was
Yes.
a preempt. 'Cause the first one was a preempt. Second one was an ambush.
All right, we need to get some here. So I might.
Sandwolf.
Create a
Sand-
new
we need
folder.
Sand for Zoo. I'm gonna steal.
That's
here.
another ambush.
I have to steal from his for sure.
That's
Hopefully
Font
Rikyu does not die.
and Into font. I need to.
Well,
There's always next time.
Assets.
Lulu gets a turn, so we're good.
Yeah, we have enough. But I need to kill. I need to kill one encounter now, which is a little unfortunate.
You also, yeah.
or you could just distill speed and then
I
go
could
from there.
still speed.
And then just
I can. What's it called?
Piranha in the.
I could. Yeah.
And,
I could
and
do
Mount
that,
Pegasus.
yeah. I could also just. Yeah. do
Oh,
that.
already there.
I think
Okay.
You're gonna get an encounter because you got at least two more encounters before the end of this.
Yeah, but
area.
it might not be anything though. You know, we'll see.
See what happens.
It's a little sketchy because we missed
Okay.
one steal here.
That's not what we want.
Yep.
I won't go so easy on
All right. Well, we get to see a funny strat here.
So this fight is an optional fight against a Sandregoria, but it's actually really not optional because we need that treasure chest. That chest has 2 teleport spheres in it. Very, very important for moving characters in and around the sphere grid. Also, later.
Yeah.
Home
Very
run.
good. That's the.
I love that they just.
It's
gave
just-
a
I
home
love.
run
I love
swing.
it. It's so hype.
It's so great.
love
Yeet.
it.
Goodbye. There's also this minor little skip here that we're going to try to do. Again, this game really doesn't like 2 things that aren't supposed to interact with each other to interact with each other. So if you stand in a very tight corner, that is incorrect as well. So unfortunate.
Yep.
But if you stand in the tight corner next to the Sandregoria, this Sandregoria is supposed to be like guaranteed you have to fight. But Riku will push you.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Click. Come on.
Send
Do
us your energy chat.
Please.
it. Push.
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 It's, I don't think it's.
Is it lagging? Oh no. What is happening? Should refresh.
But
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
No problem.
that's not only as another one. That's a really bad one.
That's a really bad one.
Yeah.
There's a possibility of
Stuff happening.
Death.
We're fine. We're fine here.
they're hitting the
Nice.
correct characters.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
So
You didn't get the strength for
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
you might want to throw one of your smoke bombs
Yeah.
so that your damage ranges work
Let me
with
see.
Orin.
Yeah.
Swap.
I can grenade. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I was so flustered by everything.
Make sure to swap Warren back in.
Oh,
You're fine.
Yeah, no, it's cool. You can just do it.
oh man.
Good recovery.
Yeah, that was. Now we're gonna get it because that is something that we need to do.
Yeah, that's one unfortunate thing about this run is it's tight about when you need to do specific things, but you can do things out of order, and then you just get caught in doing things in an order you're not used to.
We just don't want to get ambushed here, by the way.
Yes,
would-
ambush is here really bad.
would really
And
suck.
we will reset here if that's an ambush.
This ambush is the worst
Yes.
because we need to have 2 actions. Because Lancet is a tier 1 skill where it has lower recovery than anything else, when you use Lancet, it'll give Kamari opportunity to take a second turn, which means we can charge Overdrive because we learned a new Overdrive by using Lancet and then immediately Stone Breath the encounter.
Yeah.
And we're going to do that again for the next encounter.
Yeah, that's what threw me off is I forgot that Kimari got absolutely bodied by the zoo. So
That's Kimari for his, yeah. He did die. All right, here we go. This is really important. We don't get this.
this one's
There we go. All right.
Oh,
Not
okay.
ambush.
Okay.
All right.
Terrifying. I'm
No
not gonna lie.
biggie.
Yeah.
So we just want to after this, we want to double check to make sure that all of our sphere grids are right. Because if we don't, and we get to the Evray auto save and we haven't done all of ours, it's a potential soft lock.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
We do have a backup save just in case, but we should be okay there as long as we finish that sphere grid. All right.
Yet another harpoon.
Yeah, another harpoon.
Harpoon. All right.
The worst possible thing we can get.
Yes, and make sure you grab the level 4 and level 2 keysters.
I'm annoying, huh?
Yeah, I'm annoying, huh? Like, just never can hear it any other way.
Yeah, I know.
I was just
Sorry,
thinking that.
Everybody else joins me in that.
I think most people
be in
hear that.
despair with me.
For sure.
He's saying evacuate, I think that's what it's saying.
Yeah,
Or like leave.
yeah, something annoy Itan or something
Yeah.
in the actual Albed.
All right, well, out of the fire, thank God.
So another little side effect of the CSR, there's a little bit of motion blur, so for those who might be a little bit sensitive to it, apologies. It only lasts for a little bit.
It's basically just this section right here.
But nothing too crazy. We're going to be doing a lot of running back and forth right now. Right now we have a chance to get random encounters.
We're gonna do this. Speed.
All right, so we go -2 speed. So we need to pick 3 up somewhere.
Yeah, just hit some guards twice.
Yep.
We're gonna hit those guards.
And we still need 1 more power.
Yeah, where's the kill fish in what's it called?
Gagazet?
Yeah.
Got it.
All right,
Okay.
this fight can be kind of stressful because if you do mess this fight up, it is basically guaranteed death.
Yep.
And it would feel horrible.
Yeah, basically all the fights from here, I mean, up until we get our next summon are very tight because we are, they have much more HP, even though we're doing even more damage as you're about to see.
Okay.
So
A lot of prep.
for the any percent notes for this game that were written by Mr. Titan, page 2, I think, page 2 or page 3, it's nothing but read. It literally just says in over and over and over again in multiple colors. Read every line, learn Mushroom Rock Road Skip, because if you miss this one line that tells you to cheer in between this second or in between the second and third attack.
Right here, yeah.
This cheer is so important.
yeah.
The number of people that have not done that cheer and then die, and they're like, "Why? What? I don't know what happened."
I think, was that just a perfect fight?
Yes.
That's
Okay,
perfect.
that's a perfect fight.
That was everything that you want to happen.
Except for like maybe a rare seal. That's the only thing that could.
But you got 2
But
steals.
you got
Yeah,
2
exactly.
steals anyway,
Yeah,
so you want Riku to die so she can have overdrive for later in the run. You want Titus to get hit, good stuff. You want to steal 2 water gems so you don't have to steal them in, and also Mega Potion, so you don't have to steal them in the Calmlands, and then go from there. So
Yeah, he has no sleeping powders, so he has to make sure that
So I need
Kimari
to
is outside of
shrink
the
it.
formation at all times.
All right, this is +2 speed. Nice crit, bro.
Yeah.
could have used that on Sahagins.
All right, so we'll put our 2 speed spheres back on the
Yep.
on the
And
tracker.
then that's +2. So
Oh,
that's
we're
it.
gonna go 4 speed spheres up. So
There you
now
go.
we are +1. We can make 1 error and it's fine.
Yep.
So we're good on speed spheres for the rest of the run. Don't have to worry about those anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So this is the fight where we need to make sure that we have no sleeping, or we have Kimari outside of the party.
Smoke bombs, yeah.
Yeah. So the fire soldiers are super scary because they have AoE fire attack that you can't really protect yourself from. It takes 2 throwable grenades, so tier 2 throwable grenades.
Do you want to throw, just quick, do you want to throw Orin in instead of
Oh,
Blue
yeah,
for the
yeah,
next fight so that he gets
sure.
extra, you can just
Yeah,
make sure he has enough spheres?
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, he has enough. Okay, you're
Yeah,
good.
just to make sure.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
There's so one thing about that, the bomb fight
There we
is that it gives Orin the exact amount of sphere levels he needs to get to a certain point where we're going to be using one of the teleport spheres that we picked up from the Sandragora. So just making sure he needs basically, I think, like 16 or something like that. So he's got 21 now. You can go over if he's in other fights and stuff like that, but it's just it's a fail safe really at the end of the day. So
All right.
yep. Sorry, and you were explaining about the grenades, I think.
Yeah, so it take for the fire soldiers are scary because they can sweep fire attack against all of them. If you're not able to put them to sleep and you let them get a turn, they will wipe your party because we don't have a lot of HP. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that we have somebody that is outside the party that we can swap to, because Sonic Steel is equipped, gives us multiple turns, so that we can get a grenade throw off. 2 throwable grenades don't take out the YTK enemy, the robot, so we still need a Titus hit. So it just works out really good, being able to do the fight like this. we're gonna fling our smoke bomb, and then I believe
Bomb core, right? Use the second bomb core.
fling the bomb.
I'm gonna attack just because I want to hear the voice line. That's it.
Yeah.
Sometimes he says "see ya." It's really funny. All right, so this is Key's favorite cloister for some reason.
It's the calm. Okay?
Also, fun fact: you can just have the rails take you down. I like until I watched the speedrun, I was like, "What is
there
this?"
was a
Because they were talking about Machina, and I was like, "Okay, cool, cool guy. Like, what Machina are you talking about?"
there was a runner who didn't know that was a thing and was doing speedruns and manually running down the spiral.
Seeing as how we're now in the cloister, it seems that we are approaching that Bahamut
Yes.
name.
You have about like 3 minutes, I would say.
3 minutes if you want something other than Baby Girl, which is currently in the lead with $550.
We love Baby Girl.
We love Baby Girl.
We love Baby Girl. And look at him, he's Baby Girl. How
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have about 3 minutes of just this cloister. So if you have any donations,
Oh,
time to
buddy,
read it.
do I ever. I've got some really good ones here. This is first one up, $100 from Mark Marshall. I love watching GDQ every time it comes around. Currently doing a playthrough of all Final Fantasies, so felt like it made sense to donate now. $10 for PCF from a small pudding. Stay away from the summoner.
You're a bad man.
$10 from Dashnir. You get a lot of dirt with Sin Spawn. You get a lot of clean with Titus. Now here's one that is really interesting. $50 from the Purple Pansy. I named my child Titus. You can imagine how invested I am in the pronunciation debate. He's enjoying the stream.
Bold move, Cotton.
$10 from Co Olibri. Now, I'm confused. Is it pronounced Seymour or Seymour?
I've never heard that one before. I'm not gonna lie.
It's said in the game, so we know the correct pronunciation.
We gotta say it. Seymour.
You see that Square Enix? You could have solved this debate by having someone say the main character's name in the video game.
But they say Kingdom Hearts.
They say it in Kingdom Hearts, and they say it in Dissidia.
That's not Final Fantasy X.
It's Squeenix. It's Squeenix. It's the same thing.
$25 from Jake Luigi. The Titus versus Titus argument is just like Ocarina versus Ocarina. The second option is technically correct, but the first sounds cooler, so I'm okay with being wrong. And look, you're not wrong right now. Titus is winning handily.
The money says you're right.
The money says you're right.
Somebody help me.
Stovetop just gave us $100, saying donating 10 times 10 for Final Fantasy X. This one's for the child who wants to be a blitzball when they grow up.
Don't we all?
We'll invest it into the funds.
Be the
If
ball.
only the PCF could figure out how to turn people into blitzballs, then we'd really be
We'd really be cooking.
yes. Oh yes, here's something factual from Hedge, $12. So on top of being the pronunciation from Dissidia and Kingdom Hearts, Tidus actually comes from a real-world culture. His name originates from Tida, the Okinawan word for sun, which is meant to pair with Yuna being derived from the word for moon. Though Square's translation wasn't perfect on that.
Hey, look. See? I'm right.
Nope.
But if you if you think
Oh.
about it, he's tied us. The tie.
Greeting,
Guys,
Landsley.
there you
Welcome,
go.
welcome.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We are
We've
doing
also got
multiple
one coming in
things
from
on
your
the
community
stream
here,
at the moment.
$50 from Don't
Yes.
Put It On Black.
Second place.
I can't believe we sacrificed.
Lojo was
all
here
our luck
earlier
in
and
Vegas
claimed the
so
first
Verm
place.
could lose to
Oh,
RNG here too.
no.
I am working on
Put it
some of
all
the
on black.
behind the scenes
Seems like there's a
stuff.
story
We're building a calendar.
So
So I have a
basically,
month
for
view
people who don't
calendar.
know,
It's
I
gonna have
started
like all of
with
my
Indian
streams and when they
talking
start,
at
but
this
then
time
also
right?
build a weekly calendar
My community for that game,
that's gonna have them.
Fantasy, we
And they both
they
pull
said, okay, you know what?
from
you can pick
this Google
which color we're
calendar.
gonna bet on.
So they'll automatically
And
update. So
I said, you know what?
I'm not gonna have
Black.
to. This is
I
just
want you
the
guys to make this
framework right here. I'm
close.
gonna make it all pretty
It was red.
It was red.
a little bit later.
They should have been.
But
smarter
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
have to go into Photoshop and then make a schedule every week
$25
and then
from Kingdom
forget and
Seal.
not post my
Titus?
schedule.
Titus? Totus?
I just make
Judas?
my Google Calendar
Breedus?
do all of the
Yeah,
work and then
Breedus.
auto-populate a template that's built out of like
Look out of that.
code. So that I don't have to do
We also got
anything.
$25 from Comfy Antha. Who
I could just
says,
say, hey,
"Always
go
thought
to the
it was
website
Titus because it matched the water theme
and
of the
check
game.
out the
Love this game. Love seeing it at GDQ.
check out the
Now
calendar.
let's
And I
take
already
out
have
cancer.
it hosted.
And the $25
It's not
you give
finished,
to
but you
Prevent
can go
Cancer
to the
Foundation
website
will
and
help
check out
get
the
us
calendar.
closer to that. So thank you.
And you can go back and forth
Last
throughout
call
the
for
entire
the
year
Bahamut naming incentive. We're pretty
by
much
clicking the
at
little
end of the
arrows up here.
cloister now.
And there's still
Gotta see ourselves
holes,
off the bridge
things that I
one
haven't
last
filled
time
in yet.
before,
But it's not
we reach
finished
the
yet.
end, but we've done everything that we need to do in order to get to the end.
You know, I really never
But
thought
generally,
how wild it is that
like,
literally
it
you
works
just-
across
You're eating
across the entire thing.
Like,
Yeah.
actually.
like,
Yeah.
And you just hope that they send you back, which they do.
like
I still want to ask the question: who resets the cloisters after every single time somebody uses
There's
it?
a specific committee, you know. They just always go in and reset it. Make
Like,
sure
like you don't wait that long after you go in
Okay.
when you're like not supposed to after Kilika, right?
yeah.
They obviously had to have just done that puzzle. Who put it back?
obviously somebody, because like there's no way that we would just be able
Or
to win this over.
your favorite.
It had to be the
Fireflies. Fireflies.
It had to be the
All
pirate.
right, guys. So we're coming up to the naming incentive. So what is the name for Bahamut?
You know it. We know it. We all know it. It's Baby Girl.
Baby girl. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
A very fitting name for the most important person the whole entire speed run.
Baby girl slaps, quite literally.
All right, so we're gonna grab this really fast. Necessary HP sphere.
Avoid the thingy. Perfect.
Come on, Windows.
All right, here we go.
And baby girl.
Second quest is what I'm looking at here.
Oh, neat. You don't even have to erase everything.
Little one,
Is it just
little
capital G?
two.
Nope. Just capital B.
Okay. This menu is weird.
These
Alright, there
naming
we
menus
go.
are terrible.
There we go, baby girl, just like that, right?
You got it, bud.
Perfect.
All
perfect.
right. Thank you to everybody that donated for that.
Glad you can spell baby girl.
Yes.
I passed.
Okay.
Give it up for Baby Girl.
Give it up for baby girl.
All right, so guys, this is gonna be the longest sphere grid in the game. It's a very odd looking sphere grid. If you're looking at it, we're gonna give Yuna very questionable stats. So the first thing we're gonna do here is we're going to sphere grid Orin. Very important we do that first. And Orin, I'm sorry, you're not very useful for this kind of stuff, but he's gonna open up a lot here. So his grid is actually very, very good when it comes to using string.
3D.
We're gonna go over here.
Like how that plays
Also,
out.
really questionable stats for Orin here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna give some mana. Why not? Some magic.
That's all it gets.
All right.
No,
So
no
here we
magic.
go.
No magic sphere.
Not yet. All right, so right here, we're gonna give Yuna these questionable power nodes right here, strength nodes. And you're just like, okay, very interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Remember, strength, more strength. Go Burr.
So right here, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna take this stuff here. We're gonna go grab use the magic sphere. Grab this.
It's great because this is one of the best songs in the game.
Oh yeah, it feels nice.
Via Purifica's
Little one.
top 3 easily for me.
Code is.
So you guys are just wondering, like,
LZ.
why am I giving Yuna so much strength? Like, she's a caster. She's supposed to, be this like have to use magic and all this stuff. But why are we doing this? And that question will be answered very, very soon once we get into battle. But let's just say the stats in this game can drastically change how fights go. But yeah, we're just gonna grab some more. This is a very long grid, but
It's a very long grid.
it's very satisfying. We're almost done with this stuff.
Especially if you're able to do all of the inputs correctly, everything you
It
Unlock.
feels so clean as you're doing it, just because you just, like, I don't know, you understand.
Yes.
These one of the best feeling menus in video games, Final Fantasy X too.
Yeah. Which is
You're under
sad
your
because the
blanket
HD
playing your
version
Steam
kind of
Deck as the
ruined
heating isn't
Yeah, a
holding
little
up to the
bit.
sudden
like
snow.
the PS2 version is
Yes.
like pure.
It's
so
not snowing here.
responsive
at the
but
moment.
They added an input delay. For
Yeah, it's
so,
But
I mean,
we've
this
got
still
the
is
snowy
pretty
sky
good.
outside.
all right.
that's
So,
it.
So
yeah,
the
that's
sky
good.
is
So you're
all
wondering,
like
why
white
did
and
that?
cloudy
Like,
out my
why would
window
you
here.
give
And
Yuna
it's saying that the
ambush?
temperature is dropping. And I know that there's a snowstorm
So,
up
yeah, so you're
north
probably
that is
wondering why
heading
we did that.
down
So we're
this
gonna
way.
put some Jacob horse out.
Jacob the horse.
Jacob Horse with you know.
So
Nay.
yeah, so
Nay.
so when you think of Ixion, Jacob Horse, you're like, okay, we're gonna use Thundaga, we're gonna use all these lightning type moves because look at Ixion, Jacob Horse, just like a lot of lightning and stuff like that. But if you notice, we put a lot of strength into Yuna, and by doing so, the Aeons are strong. So we're gonna attack this, and it does 4,200 damage. It's a lot of damage.
It gets better. It just
yeah.
It just keeps going.
Yep. So
The burr keeps burring.
so yeah.
This is a miniature little grind that we need to do. We need 4 kills between now and the Seaborn Natus fight on Yuna to give her enough AP to get the next little set of strength and stuff that we need for her. Each one of these kills counts as 1. We need 4 total kills. We're at the point now where we're expecting overkills on everything, so we don't count them as bonuses or anything like that. They're 100% expected.
So 2. We need 2
Oh,
more
bonus.
runners.
Because actually, if you get the overkill on the negator on the crawler fight, and then you get 2 YKT kills, you can actually skip using an extra return sphere on one of the last grids. It saves like what, maybe like 2 seconds. It's
Yeah.
really not that much faster, but
Yeah, it's cool. If we get 4 return spheres.
if we get 4 return spheres, we could get 4 return spheres.
All right, so we're gonna finally send out Baby Girl.
So this is Ifrit. This is Isaru's version of Ifrit, Grathia.
Okay.
Grathia has 9,999 HP.
So if you guys saw earlier,
Also full overdrive.
yeah. So we were attacking with Jacob Horse, doing about 4,200 damage. Let's see how much damage Baby Girl is able to do here. Maybe Baby Girl.
Just a wee little baby girl.
Yeah, we'll see if Baby Girl's able to do any more damage than 4,200.
Easy 2-shot. Easy 2-shot. I think.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe 2-shot. Oh no, 13,000.
Just 13,000.
Sorry. Yeah, just kind of a lot.
Casual.
Casual 13,000. Yeah. So like I said, guys, like this route, when was it found? Like 2021, 2020.
Okay, so now we got Zelda 1 mapped into the quest system properly. It's not snowed there in years. Usually say it's about 5 Celsius, but it's at -7 the past couple of days.
And I definitely remember being in a trio route run when somebody came in chat and said
Weather is getting weird all over the world.
as the main character, and I was like, "There's no way that's faster. Absolutely no way."
And it was.
Here we are.
Yeah.
6 years later.
Yeah.
It's way faster.
So it's funny. So Isaru's like, okay, I'm gonna send out my other summon. Maybe 25,000. Why not?
Oh, just easy crit. Just crit.
So guys, Isaru figured out his mistakes. He says, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Since you're using this broken summon, our Aeon, I'm gonna use my own. He takes the summon from us, this Aeon from us, and we can't use what's it called, Bahamut.
Yep. So
Baby girl.
it's Grathia.
Baby girl.
It's Grathia, Ifrit, Spathi is Veil 5.
Yeah.
And no, Spathi is
Spathi is a Bahamut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Patera is
Yeah.
something like that is Veil 5. So we're gonna fight with Jacob Horse because Jacob Horse still does a pretty good amount of damage.
Yeah. A lot of damage. And the summoning animation is pretty short too. That's also a big reason as well.
It's also quite nice.
Yeah.
So
Very
we need to do 20,000 damage in order to beat Spathi.
Okay, nice crit.
Nice crit.
Yep.
That's
3
damage.
hit. There you go.
That's a nice 3 hit. So neat thing about Bahamut. So all the Aeons have the ability to break damage limit at some point. So the damage limit in Final Fantasy X is 9,900.
Does Zelda 2 Enhanced have a
all
random?
Aeons have an opportunity to break damage limit, but a lot of them are tied behind the celestial weapons. So Veil 4, for example, is tied behind Yuna's. Ifrit is behind.
It includes a built-in randomizer.
Ixiana's
Okay.
Lulu. Ixiana's Lulu, and I think those are the main ones.
I know Ifrit is tied behind Orin. Ifrit. Shiva is tied behind.
Shiva's Lulu.
Shiva's
Lulu.
We're bad at this. We don't know. Okay? We're bad.
We don't know everything. We know everything.
We know a lot, but not a lot.
Okay,
at
this
the
is
same
this is
time.
the most difficult boss of the whole entire game, by the way. FYI.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Very, very, very difficult. So we're gonna throw Phoenix down. That's a lot of damage.
You know, 8,100.
Yeah.
Or 8,200.
And then you want to see me do it again? There you go. That's the whole entire boss way.
You want to see me run to this mountain?
You want to see me do it?
You want to see me do it again?
Not LOT. AOL.
So nice little quiet, well, not quiet, intense to
For
swim
what
to.
should be a very quiet, relaxing swim.
But with
Please.
please fix. But with Bahamut, or Baby Girl in this instance, naturally can break damage limit. Also, all the Aeons get stats relative to Yuna's stats. So the more strength that you put on Yuna, the stronger all of Yuna's Aeons are. Anima and Bahamut both have a special characteristic where, depending on the number of total stat points that you put on Yuna, it also gives a multiplicative increase to said strength value. Other Aeons have similar ones, like I think Shiva is like magic defense or something like that. It gets multiplied or whatever. But for basically for Bahamut, every 7 strength, or for every 7 stat points, Bahamut roughly gains 1 point of strength. HP nodes, so plus 200 HP nodes, each 100 HP counts as 1 stat point. 10 MP counts as 1, etc. So we dumped a lot of points into magic, a lot of points into strength, a lot of points into agility, defense. We're going to do it again.
Yep.
We're going to pump even more stats to do even more damage.
We're getting that the Blitzball strength sphere, which is incredibly important.
Yep.
Remember, we did what, 2,500 on a crit to Grathia?
25,000, yeah. 25,000.
25K?
Well, that was at the crit, yeah. And
Yeah.
grab that. Okay, good.
Okay.
That's always the one
I've missed
I think
that
I'm also
one
going to
always
add
trips
Link
me
to
up
the
'cause that
Past
was,
and
It's really
one.
weird, yeah.
Link's Awakening.
So we, you know,
Into
a few
the
more
early
few more
era.
stat
Yeah,
points.
so about 5 more stats. Let's see how much damage we do differently. Ambush, that's
Another ambush.
Why?
13 now.
Oh my goodness.
Sucks.
That sucks because we need 2 encounters here. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen, but it just sucks if it.
Might have to force.
Yeah.
That's a preemptive. That's not bad. Also, Yuna, bonk.
3,500.
You know, nice. Do these ones count?
No,
No.
we're just gonna leave.
I'll be right back.
We will not be right back, by the way. She says that. All right, we need 1 more encounter. Hopefully it's not an ambush. That would really suck. All right, we're good.
All right.
So we
Yeah.
get it. Nice.
Good.
All right, perfect. And we left the smack with Yuna. Here we go.
Bonk.
I love the sound effect. It's so satisfying.
It's so great.
Live and let live.
All right, so we got our 4 kills. That should be enough AP on Yuna to finish all of her gridding. Now we're fighting the Seymour Natus fight. Ooh, extra.
Gotta defend here.
Free extra encounters.
I'll be
Yep.
right back.
Unlucky. Not a big deal, though.
Yep,
At least it wasn't an ambush.
that would have been whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so one thing that's important, we actually do have to attack with Titus here to make sure this fight goes well.
Does Lulu have her 38?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
She got a lot.
Okay.
So 3,800 damage. Natus has 40K?
Yeah.
36.
So
36K.
So
36K.
we were doing about 12K without a crit. Let's see how much damage we do now. So
Yeah.
we
What
did
I got like a
maybe
like
2 or 3 hits, maybe.
yeah.
We did dump. We dumped what, 10, 15 strength.
Yeah,
into
that's not that
units?
much, right?
Yeah.
Great.
We'll see here.
We'll see.
36,000. Yeah.
You one shot it.
Yeah, triple the damage essentially from before. So yeah, like having those stats, like we said, guys, is incredibly important to the speed run.
Yes. And we do need to attack with Titus there because it is a range. You can under damage. So
Yeah.
Theoretically, if you didn't want to, you could cast Impulse at a slower tick, and the Morb Scorpion would overkill still.
yeah.
It's
But
slower though.
It's just a lot slower.
Yeah.
All right, we have one.
Titus
small-
is gonna go first anyway because of Sonic Steel, so you may as well just do it. So a little bit more gridding. Need this extra strength.
This one's really important, by the way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you won't 2-shot.
And we don't need to steal anything. So this whole entire section is the perfect time for donations. We are just gonna be walking for about 5 minutes.
I love that the CSR just
Just
skips
said
you
the
forward
magic
like that.
words.
Another ambush.
The pronunciation debate has spilled over, and it's no longer just surrounding the main character of this game. $5.01 from Anonymous. Wait, I'm confused. Is it Square Enix or Square Enix?
Is it Enix?
Squeenix.
Is it?
It's
Is it Enix?
Squeenix. Yes.
We also got $15
It is
from Lordly
Squeenix.
Hour, who says, okay, but is the pronunciation of the main character from Final Fantasy VII Cloud or Clowood?
Clowood.
Again, in the movies, they say Cloud. Come on.
I don't know, man. That's not.
I don't know.
Zella,
I don't know how you
You
said
can't,
cloud.
you can't tell me Advent Children's not canon.
I've never heard anyone not call him Cloud. I'm not gonna lie.
Claude.
Clued.
Zella sends in $25, says, I had to donate towards my favorite game of all time. Good luck on the run, and thanks for showing it off. Damien sends $25. Good luck, Vermilion, on the run. Excited to see true RNG Final Fantasy. Hype.
Hype.
Okay.
$25 from Joel and Miranda. It's our 13th year
Zelda
watching.
Early
Thanks for the
Core
memories.
named Legend of Zelda Edition.
We've also got Wushu Pork sending $50 to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Titus for life.
Edition. The second quest.
I'm
Named
so
the
sorry,
Legend
Key.
of Zelda.
So sorry. And the lead is quite commanding. I mean, if you want, you can really. I think Team Titus can rally at this point. We're not, nothing's never say never. We got an hour left in the run.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
I've got an
Legend of
incentive
Zelda
update.
broadcasts
We met
to love
that wear
you.
a pack suit incentive for Pac-Man World 2 repack, so we've added another one. This one's for the Cavern of Dreams run, coming up after Dragon Ball Z Budokai. This is the incentive to hug Luna. I don't really know this game, but I looked it up, and that's a pretty cute bat, folks. I think we want to hug Luna.
Broadcast
I'm for
to
hugs.
love you.
Hugs are good.
Hugs are great.
Hugs are great.
Casual Nerd sends in $5, says, love the Final Fantasy X run. Definitely the defining game of my childhood. Now, here's the big question. If it's Titus, is it also Kaimari? Greetings from Germany.
Oh man.
I've never heard that.
We're opening up so
We're,
many.
we're actually opening the gates.
So many cans.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Not good.
Key, you have a friend in the
Fourth
chat.
quest.
Cider Delish says $50 says,
on.
I'm with Key. It's canonically pronounced Titus, and I will die with him on this hill.
I'm on this hill with you, man. I'm on it.
Well, you're on the wrong hill.
I've
That's
been
all
on this
Legend
hill
of
for
Zelda
25 years.
broadcast
Not getting me
to
off of it
television.
anytime soon.
Tall White Ninja counters with $50 saying, Titus is obviously correct, and yes, that
Quest
means
3 and
Square Enix is
Quest
wrong
4.
about their own character.
Okay.
They've retconned worse.
They've retconned themselves. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. All right, we have time for one more. and
Okay.
then, yeah.
Also, we just did a boss.
Yeah, we did a
Nobody-
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, you know,
Blink
Baby
and you'll
Girl kind of
miss
went
it.
in there.
Nothing.
Shout out to Baby Girl.
Let's finish it with $25 from Jersh, who says Titus is most correct because it's faster to say than Tidus. Especially when you spell it like
Leave it
that.
to
Yeah,
Link.
sure.
Okay.
Sort of, kind of important fight here.
Extremely important fight, technically.
So this is the part where Kimari has to fight his friends. So Genke and Biran, their stats are scaled based on what Kimari's stats are. So this is why he's not doing a whole lot of damage. A nice rare steal, by the way, double level 3. Also, because their stats are scaled to Kimari's stats, we can chuck water gems at him, and it does enough damage to get the overkill. Again, we want double rewards.
All right. This is one of the most defining drops of the whole run. So, guys, there's an item we want to drop here called Friend Spheres. So, if you guys are my friends, if you guys are truly my friends, I would really, really appreciate a Friend Sphere right now.
2 friend spheres would be ideal. 4 friend spheres would be
4
really
Friend
fun.
Spheres, I would laugh so much. So, guys, I'm going to press A, and if I see Friend Spheres,
We gotta
it's
pop off.
just show my friends.
No.
Ah,
No friends.
Sorry.
No true friends here. So this
I'm
is
out.
this is gonna be a regular run. So that's a 70%, 77% chance of happening. So
Give or take. It's so the friend spheres on the Ronso twins each is a 12.5% chance of dropping. So you got 2 chances to get at least one of them. Unfortunately, we hit the 87 on both.
it happens.
It happens more often than we like to admit. It is a little, not a little, it is a lot faster to do at least 2 friend spheres because of how we operate the grids. It also helps us have a little bit more stats for the Seymour Flux fight, which is coming up at the top of the hill. But, you know, can't do anything really about it.
Yep.
Also, we're going to be doing a lot of what seems to be completely unnecessary movement with Lulu.
It is very necessary.
But it is incredibly necessary.
You want something really funny I just thought about in this run? I only have 1 grenade left, so I have to give armor brick to somebody.
I mean, no, because you... Do you have overkill? Do you have overdrive on Riku?
I do have overdrive Riku. I'm talking about later on, after I use overdrive.
I was gonna say you could steal from one of the mech hunters.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but
it's a little
Interesting.
not
little
fast.
awkward.
I just think it'd be funny to do what's it called, the thing?
Armor braid strats.
Yeah, because it's probably the same speed as getting.
Oh, you would do the skill sphere on.
Yeah, skill
Yes,
sphere. Yes,
on Riku, yep.
on Riku or Lulu or whoever. You know, I like doing on Riku personally.
You have to do zombie strike on Lulu.
No. I can't.
No, that's too much of a meme.
Okay.
What?
I could have sold
A little bit too much.
You think so? Okay.
I mean, I'm down to steal. Here, let's just go. Let's put Orin in the party. We can maybe get 1 steal. If I get a steal, then we're good.
Yeah,
Probably better not to.
just make it casual.
Yeah.
So
Relaxed.
while we're waiting on climbing Mount Gagazet, there are 13 more encounters between us and the top.
A lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of encounters. So,
Perfect opportunity to read off some donations, anything from the host stand.
That's a great call out. Thank you so much. We've got $25 for Prevent Cancer Foundation from Jaguar Master. Another awesome Games Done Quick Marathon. Another donation to the PCF. I'm donating in honor of a friend of 20 plus who lost his father to cancer last year, in the hopes that one day we can eradicate all forms of it. Final Fantasy X remains one of my favorite games in the franchise to this day, with my favorite character being Kimari. Good luck with the run, Vermilion.
Makes sense given the name.
yeah.
$5 from Siam Dare. Titus is to Hydrocity as Titus is to Hydrocity. Am I right?
Yeah, I can see it.
$10 from C Average. This one's gonna
Lost
hurt.
me.
If it's pronounced Titus, is it also pronounced Typha?
Wow.
Man, why?
Typha.
Anonymous is gonna poke some fun here too. Let Kai and a lookalike know he can pronounce it however
no.
he wants.
No. My name's already spelled wrong on purpose. So, no, let's not do that.
We've also got $100 from Rena Keth, who says it's called Final Fantasy, not Phenol Fantasy, and I agree with that one.
Everybody,
I'm sorry, Key, you're the butt of the joke. It's okay.
He's the minority here.
it's
This is
okay.
This is it.
I'm for it. It is what it is.
Oh man. All right.
Well, Gabrielle Cantor sent in $5 and said, longtime watcher, first-time attendee, a fun wrinkle to the pronunciation. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Waka says Titus. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Selfie says Titus. Even Square can't keep it straight.
There we go.
Does she?
Great bonk.
Yep.
We're almost at the top.
If we needed more overdrive, that's the opportunity to get it. But
We have it already. So
are you gonna chaos grenade, or are you just gonna?
I have Chaos Grenade.
I'm going to let everybody off the hook.
Yeah.
$25 from We The Lees. Remember, everyone, if you pronounce a word wrong, that just means you learned it by reading. But if you say Titus, I need to know what you were reading. Amazing run and amazing runner. I've been watching
Reading the
GDQ on and off for 10 years now. How the time flies.
Hey, I need a
I'm
video
grateful
of
for the
this.
opportunity to help support those working hard to help eradicate cancer. Keep up the awesome work and have fun.
All right. So this is gonna be Seymour Flux. This is a pretty scary fight. If casually, here it's not too bad.
This is the first big wall that most casual people hit. Nice
Oh,
crit.
nice crit.
Why not? Why
that
not?
helps.
Do it again. Come on, baby
Why-
girl.
Okay, well,
All right. So
apparently
Riku,
from my
overdrive
short
with
Google
her.
search there,
Boom.
it turns out that there are 2 competing references that pronounce his name
So
as
the only reason why we're
Titus.
throwing this chaos grenade, one, does damage.
Let me
Two,
go ahead
make
and
sure
hit
that
the
we have
reset
silence.
here.
Silence, super.
But it
important
turns out
for this
Selfie
fight,
does
so he doesn't
pronounce
have to
his
cast
name as
spells
Titus in Kingdom
on
Hearts
us,
2.
when he gets into
Furthermore,
phase
At several
Unfortunately,
points
Baby Girl
in
here,
Dissidia,
while she's very strong,
his name is
not
pronounced
quite
as
strong enough,
Titus.
unless like we get a really solid
Random crit.
So I think Titus is probably actually the correct way that they've decided to
an Aeon, he said,
pronounce
no,
his
no, we're
name.
not allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of broken.
And then just banishes them to the afterlife. But luckily, we have so much strength and whatnot on Titus
Yeah, just
and Yuna
now.
that we can just go
There we go, yeah.
bonkety bonk bonk.
And that's the fight.
That is, see, the overkill also is kind of important. If we didn't get that overkill, we have to grind more levels when we get to Xanarkand Ruins. But
The casual players in the audience are picking their jaws up off the floor right now.
the older strats from like when I first started were way more fun and way more RNG heavy. You had to go to Remium Temple, which is a side area and inside of the Calmlands. So the first thing that you had to do
Yeah, I
was
should
get a
note.
Chocobo,
There's
which is
probably
Chocobo
at least
training.
one casual
get
person who's watching my
Chocobo
stream
races
right
to
now
get,
who, if they saw that,
Wings to Discovery,
would
that you
be
can mix
picking
together
their
each
jaw
little
up
quad
off the
nines,
floor.
Then you start throwing fire
Mr.
grenades
Venture,
or fire gems at
as I
them.
recall, you had a lot of trouble
It was a
defeating
very arcade
that
level.
version of Seymour
Fun facts, I think somebody found out a way
that
to
they
skip,
just went bonk
bonus
bonk and
thing,
killed.
I think, if I do remember correctly. I might have seen that on like a Reddit thread or something, but I don't do Nemesis runs, so.
No, so like you can for the Nemesis route, you can do non-trio route, but it just makes grinding your
Twitch
skill
is
levels
not doing
very
well this afternoon.
You want to keep Titus's
Well,
Titus's HP
It is
as low as
GDQ
possible
week,
for
so
some
there's a
sports
lot.
and
There's a
stuff
lot
there.
more people
But now that we're at
watching,
the top of
because
Gagaza,
GDQ
we have a
adds
whole
another
lot
like
more nothing
100,000
to do
people
other than hit some story triggers.
to the
We have a
to the
we have
watch
one cool
load
puzzle. I call it a Mario Kart minigame.
constantly.
We have one Mario Party minigame. We also have the hardest puzzle
Oh, yeah.
in all of video games.
It's such a like, why is this?
It's
This is such an afterthought.
it's the hardest puzzle.
Why does it exist?
It's because it's the hardest puzzle.
You're right.
It's how many casual people couldn't figure this out. Just think about that.
A friend of mine, I think, did say that he had trouble with that puzzle, and
Like,
I
what are we
was
supposed to do?
like, you know what? Like,
What do
that's-
you do?
There's always somebody. So
There's very few combinations possible. So,
So lots of opportunities here.
I do need to kill a fish, by the way. Very important.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
you'll get one on the way in. No, there you go.
there you go.
Perfect.
It's a group of 3, right?
Oh,
You can't hit them. You have to throw a grenade.
I do.
No, you just hit the group of 3 because
I believe
yeah,
anything.
hit a group of 3 because the groups of 2 have more evasion.
Yeah, I should hit that 1-3. It's fine. We'll get one on the way back.
You'll get another one.
You can all if you have an extra smoke bomb, you can also just.
I don't. That's
you
the problem,
don't.
yeah.
Never mind then.
Well, that
Oh,
sucks.
Yet another ambush.
A lot of ambushes in
Here we
general, you
go.
know. Yeah.
We are.
Racking up some dinero.
We're at 15.
Yeah.
How you-
Sounds normal.
How y'all feeling about that $5 pledge?
Oh man.
I'm great.
$75 right now.
It's for charity.
Well, also he reset once, so that's.
Oh, that had to happen. Speedrun. That had to happen. It was
we
necessary.
give $20 for that.
No.
It had to happen. It had to happen.
There
Awesome.
you go.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, we should also
You're late.
Yeah.
add master.
Oh my
quest.
God. This is crazy. It just.
No.
Late.
No. All right. Well, this is what happens if you miss it on the first try. Oh my God. I'm doing it way too late again. The first try, I always get it, and then There we go.
There we
Hey,
go.
Mario Party guys. Sometimes if you're not locked in, it happens.
There's a visual cue that we like to use that I like to use
I think
when the
most
first
everybody uses it,
when the
yeah.
first opening passes. If you look at the top, there's 2 little spikes. When they overlap, similar to how like you would do the timing for Titus's spiral cut. When they overlap, you throw the ball. It always.
Oh, I just use in the center portion. There's little dots in them.
Yeah.
Once you go through the first pass, it's the first dot, and as it hits the second dot, the middle of the light, you throw it.
Honestly, this one has had everything.
There's a couple of different visual cues that you like that you use.
I'd never heard that one before, so that's
Yeah.
actually good to know.
If you look at the first opening that passes at the top or the bottom, whichever one you decide to look at, when they're shaped like this,
Yeah, the spikes.
when they overlap, press the button and you get it. But
Look,
like I was saying though, this run has had everything
It
of a
has.
Final Fantasy X run. You know,
lots of highs, lots of lows.
but it's showcasing the struggle sometimes runners goes through. It's like bad RNG, but also sometimes you mess up and you lose a lot of time. So it's been a really big roller coaster for most of it, which is hype.
And the best part is, this is such a beginner-friendly speed run.
Yeah.
We say this, and we're not trying to be mean or like mean-spirited or anything like that. As long as you are physically able to read every line of the notes and follow along, you can finish a run.
Anyone can do it.
It's like the notes. We've heard it from so many different people and across so many different communities that like Final Fantasy X notes are like upper echelon.
Immaculate.
They're amazing, and they're color coded and everything.
There's different ways that you can have your own notes presented to you. You can have them with only blitz win strats. You can have only blitz loss strats. You can have them integrated in together. You can have them in one singular column. You can have them in two columns next to each other, which I don't understand how anybody is able to interpret them that way. Also, hardest
puzzle ever.
Hardest puzzle ever.
Extremely difficult.
What do you do when faced with three colors?
I should mess it up on accident on purpose, actually.
It's also funny too. It's because it's like the same. It's the same. So the trick is, if you hadn't figured it out, it's the same colors. There's sphere grid lines, but then also they're the same. Like they're size oriented because Riku's smaller, Titus is mid-sized, and Waka's the biggest. So it's yeah.
You can also just look at their clothes. Riku has green in her clothes. Titus has blue in his clothes, and Waka's hair is orange.
Easy peasy.
Like there's so many things that tell you what to do.
There's so many signs. It's ridiculous.
But right now we have.
But yeah, I've noticed that Twitch is
5 encounters
twitching out a little bit.
before we reach the top of the next boss. So another opportunity for.
Oh
the
look,
host if you
there's
have
a
anything.
bot.
Oh boy, do we ever. Let's start off with $10 from Cass, who says, "Hey Vern, hey Foxy, hey Keanu.
Yo.
I am stoked to see you all on the big stage returning to Final Fantasy X. To pass on the best advice a wise man ever gave me, just crit."
True.
It's so true.
It's so simple.
Just crit forehead.
You can save so much time if you just do that. It's not that hard.
if you want PB, just crit.
Either you get it or you don't.
Thank you, Cass.
We've also got 1010 from Ghost Kumo. NorCal represent. Glad to see Final
Okay.
Fantasy X back at GDQ with the 2B master himself, Vermilion. Best of luck on the run. P.S. Hi, Keanu.
Is Twitch still twitching?
P.S.
Hey,
Be sure to remind the pay monster that he's not getting his championship belt back this year, Vermilion.
I will.
thank you, GK.
Thank you, GK.
And this is as close to the last word as we'll ever get on it.
Push.
$10 from Clawtooth, who says, "Come on, guys. If you played Final Fantasy X-2, you'd know it's pronounced him or that guy."
True.
What about himbo?
All right.
So ambush number
Okay.
up to
Ocarina of
17.
Time in 64.
Normal.
Ocarina
Awesome.
of
Very
Time.
normal.
Edition
It's,
Master Quest.
Mm,
Ocarina of Time.
I think that's slightly above average in
Is
terms
it?
of number
Edition
of ambushes over the course of the
3D.
run.
It happens,
I feel like.
It's a Final
Ocarina
Fantasy
of Time
X run, so
3D
it's
Edition
very...
Master Quest.
And it's for
Sounds
charity.
like it,
You
yeah.
know, the
Ocarina
game.
of
Oh, by the way,
Time.
big damage, by the way, if you just want to watch. 51,000, yeah, just
Casual.
big numbers go up.
Big number.
Or
Gopher.
farming.
Yeah.
All right,
Edition
He's so cool.
all right, so...
Randomizer.
He's so
Baby
baby
girl.
Joyous Mask.
She's so cool.
Joyous
True. A man
Mask.
can be baby
Edition
girl.
3D.
Baby girl can be he, him.
Fair.
So this section of the game,
Talking about one
Very-
man star.
I love this section of the game because it's so quiet, but it's like you're approaching such an important part of the game.
This was meant
Yeah,
to
we're-
be the
we're ti-
pinnacle.
Where
Yes.
Titus says, "With you by my side."
And he says, "I see that
Really
for
fast.
1,000 years." I love that line so
I-
much.
Oh.
I really want to recite Orin's line.
We can.
We have to. Don't we have to? Is that like a requirement?
Just do it, man.
Yeah, nobody's stopping us. We're gonna do.
Are
Keep us
we
off
gonna
stage.
are we gonna do it now, or are we gonna actually do it like right when we're about to? Because the Unalesca fight takes 42 seconds.
It's the most important. It's the most memed online in the whole run. Honestly.
Yeah.
We'll get. To
It
it.
is
Almost
not
every
the most
Final
memed
Fantasy
Starts the
online.
fight, yeah.
Almost every Final Fantasy X runner that has ever run cutscenes has an exclamation
Ooh,
point
yeah.
command
Yep.
on their body.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right
Willing
back.
to bet.
I do.
Also, the song's amazing, by the way. FYI.
It is. It's very nice.
I love how
Again,
it plays during the battles and stuff. It's so great.
It's this section of the game is meant to be that pinnacle moment where we are approaching the end of Yuna's journey. We know what's at the end. We know what's potentially about to happen.
And
What
how
can we do to stop it? We're running out of time.
Very somber.
Very somber. But again, more running from point A to point B, listening to really good music. We have about, between now and Tetris, we have
a lot of donations.
It's like 8 or 9 plus encounters.
Yes,
So
and we have Tetris too, which is honestly, you guys can read donations during that as well. I'm not gonna lie.
we gotta show off we just make sure you show off your notes.
Oh yeah, I'll get to that. Yeah, but yeah, the donations for sure right now. Which is
Donations just like this one from Chief Beef 100, who sent in $10 and said, "Enough with the name debate." So anyway, are hot dogs sandwiches?
Yes.
No.
By
Yes.
definition.
By definition, yes, but
Yes.
I disagree.
By
like
ideology,
moral wise,
no.
no.
Sorry,
No.
I'm so sorry.
By ideology, no. But by definition, a sandwich is something wedged between two pieces of bread.
Isn't it one
something
piece of
edible.
bread though?
No, because buns, like is a hamburger a sandwich?
But you have two buns.
No, it was one
See,
bun that
you
you
can
split in half.
Okay, but like,
separate it.
then it's two.
See, now you're getting into the technicalities. Okay, see, that's why you don't think about this question.
Oh my
Because is a Choco Taco a sandwich? Don't
No,
ask
it is a
don't-
delicious dessert that is
Don't
no
ask-
longer
don't
able to
ask
be
it.
found.
Rest in peace of Choco Taco.
I'm sorry I opened this debate. In the meantime, just to let you know, if you are donating, then $25 gets you entered into the for prizes such as the Final Fantasy Midgar Meadows Painted Stone and the Final Fantasy X Music Box. So hey, if you're a Final Fantasy X music fan like I am, $25 could mean you win. We've got 20. Speaking of $25, here it is from Sharky, adding a new item to my bucket list, getting Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13 to GDQ.
I'm going to go ahead and say don't do that.
Lightning. I'm calling her that from now on.
Another $25 came in from Foxy Hagraven, who says, Final Fantasy X was a big chunk of my childhood. Always happy to see it getting some love. Team Titus, less than 3. Rayo sends in $50 and says, recently lost someone dear to long-standing complications from cancer. Here is to help those in the future from having to deal with that too. Thank you so much, Rayo. And again, all of this money goes towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So we are super appreciative for every single cent that comes in. Even if it's to make me say something really silly like this. $5 from MZ. You don't say I'm going to teedy up, so why should it be pronounced Titus?
So many good arguments.
I know.
And $10 from Novasol, who has a pretty novel perspective here. The Albed have some strange names, so I do believe Riku is actually pronounced Raikou. She might be a Pokemon in disguise.
Alrighty, we're back.
Raikou.
Yes.
I never thought about that one actually.
So I'm looking at the schedule here,
He's having a tough time.
and
How you
what
doing,
I
Keith?
think we're going to do, because I'm not terribly interested in the next couple of runs, but I am interested starting at the Pokemon run
If you want to make
this
Key happy, you can
afternoon
donate towards the Titus part of the bid war.
and
I
going
don't think it's
straight
gonna
through
win,
to
but-
Crash Bandicoot. So
knows?
this
It
part
It would
right
make Key
here.
smile.
Real quick, shout out to
But then I'm also
Seth,
interested
for the two little moves that
in Mario
Williams
Kart
did
World.
on the board, where we use a
Not so
return
much
sphere
in
to
Jack
travel
3.
exactly one
Jack and
sphere
Daxter
level
series
forward
is never
because we
one
don't
that I've
have enough
really
AP to do
played
it.
a whole lot of.
It has been named the Seraph
But
Warp.
kind of interested in
Seraph
Soul
is
Reaver.
one of the long-standing moderators of the Final Fantasy X community. He's one of the big OGs. That was his idea to do that, and
It's
it sounds really dumb,
it sounds cool though, Sarah.
but it really works.
All right, guys. So this is the Tetris part of the game. This is a really long cloister, quote unquote cloister, and I'm gonna tell you guys right now, 99.95% of runners for this game do not memorize this.
everybody.
We have notes.
Oh.
Hey,
We
everybody,
use
have a good
picture on our
day.
phone,
Nari Mom
computer,
says hi.
and it just so happens that we have it printed right here.
I'm
I'll
really
use a paper.
interested in
We're
these,
OGing it.
which is the day after
Going back to the
tomorrow.
good old days.
Yeah, so we're gonna read it. We're just gonna look at this piece of paper. It's fully legal. I mean, it's the same puzzle every time. But
I want to cut in here real quick just to announce we have crossed $175,000 for PCF. Let's go.
Chat says hi.
That's huge. Thank you, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, everybody here in Pittsburgh. You're doing your parts.
Big numbers. But we have 4 pedestals to push, 4 more pedestals to push in, 4 more puzzles, and technically 6 pedestals to overall. But the 2 of them we can push with.
So I think what we're gonna do
with this series
is after the Final
another
Fantasy run,
pristine
I'm gonna
opportunity
cut the stream for a
more
couple of hours,
donations.
and then we're gonna come back
Probably
at
about
3
2.5 minutes
for the
of,
Pokemon Legends run,
stepping
and we're
on
gonna run the
colored
stream
patterns that
from
look awfully
3
lot like
all the
potential.
way through
Well, how
till
about this?
about
It's
10:30
not
or
Titus
so.
versus Titus, but we did
You
open
catch
up
the
a couple of cans of
Pokemon, the
worms, like
Kirby
you guys
stream, the
mentioned.
Crash Bandicoot stream,
$50 from Fries
and the
who says
Mario
hamburger's
Kart
a
stream.
sandwich, a hot dog's a taco,
And then we're
a
gonna cut
chocolate
again.
taco is delicious,
And
a
then
Philly
we'll be
cheesesteak
back
is a
at
taco.
4:20
I
a.m.
don't know about
on
no, that one,
Tuesday
honestly,
No.
there's
to
an
catch the
argument there.
Metroid Prime stream,
There's an argument there, dude.
and
What are you
probably
talking
run
about?
that down to
$25
about
from
Lilac
CC,
Wars right
who
there.
says a food theory states that all food can be categorized as soup, salad, or sandwich.
Cereal's a soup.
True.
By that
And then we'll
logic,
take another
Titus
break
is
and we'll
soup.
come back in the afternoon
These Fireflies.
to pick up Star Wars.
$5 from
From
X-Core,
Star
who
Wars
says,
through
"A hot
Snake
dog's a
Eater,
sandwich, cereal's a
at
soup,
least."
Pop-Tarts are dessert ravioli.
Whoa. But
Okay, that's
Wait a
that's-
minute.
Because I want to see the
That's
Halo
one I
stream, I
haven't
want to
heard
see the 2
before.
Snake Eater streams,
that one
Dessert ravioli.
I've never heard that.
and I kind of want to
Honestly,
see Battlefront.
I kind of get it.
I
So,
haven't had
yeah.
breakfast. I'm really hungry.
The streams for this week are kind of all over the place a little bit. Because it's GDQ week, and I'm skipping around to
$25 hot dog.
like the things that I really want to
There's
see.
gotta be one somewhere.
So
And I need to give it a little bit of time, because after tomorrow I'll be able to fill a lot of the time, because they are uploading with the little YouTube icon here means that they've already uploaded that run to YouTube.
You transformed
So I have a couple of runs here that I want to go back and see. I saw the Rip Does Rage run on stream, but we got the Shovel Knight run, and the Super Mario World runs, and the Split Fiction run
No,
that I'm interested in.
Yes, please.
Let's see if this one bears out.
And then the Old Blood run, which was right before the Final Fantasy
Final
run.
Fantasy X-2
So
better than Final Fantasy II.
tomorrow, I might not even have to take a break, because I'll have enough stuff to do between. Because we can go back and we can review some of the old runs that were in the off hours of the stream.
If you ignore everything about the game that isn't the combat, then yes, 10-2 is
combat's
the better.
great.
The combat
that game.
is brilliant. It's so
10-2's
good.
combat,
Yeah.
upper tier.
I just started playing it for the first time.
Great
Honestly,
game.
it's pretty fun.
But the story and almost everything else about it is just like, why are we here?
Why are we here?
Why are we doing this?
Just
to
to suffer.
ourselves?
Would you all like to hear a poem?
Yes, please.
Poems are cool.
Rasa Moon sent this one in, $10. We can all drop this pointless kayfabe, us pretending to bicker like babes. This debate I denounce. We all know it's pronounced the star player of the Xanarkand Daves.
Oh,
Very good. Very well.
Very
Well
good.
done.
Very
Well
Beautiful.
done.
Decent
Got
poem.
us there.
I want to take that now and convert it into a new command.
all right. I'm gonna make a save here because there's a strat I want to do. I don't want to mess it up. Just in case.
American
Oops,
Truck
I don't wanna
Simulator,
do Tetris
a
again.
point-to-point race.
Yes.
This is it.
This is it.
Now is the time to choose.
Yes.
Die and be free of pain.
Or live and fight your sorrow.
Yes.
Now is the time to shape your story. Your fate
is in your
your
hands.
hands.
All right. So, this is a strat Karakhan showed me one time, and I was like, "Wow, that's really cool." Actually, I'm gonna just do it right now. Save it here really fast. All right. So.
Couldn't you have just pulled the autosave?
I just want to make sure. So the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to move Yuna over here. And then I'm going to white magic haste Yuna. Oh, oops, that's the wrong person. Yuna. And then I'm gonna attack.
Is this for Riku charge?
It's for Riku charge.
Oh, spicy.
And then you summon.
Not a bad idea.
It's pretty cool, right?
It's a little annoying because you have to watch Yuna run from one side of the arena to the other.
It is better than going and getting to Defender Zed and like having him smack.
True.
Yeah.
Also, invisible platform.
Yep.
Side effect of the CSR.
Oh, nice crit.
Oh, nice crit.
Okay.
We just crit.
Why not?
Just crit.
Yeah, why
Saved
not?
all
Why
Oh,
the
yeah,
heck
just
not?
crit.
Yummy.
The time that you lost for having to run extra steps just saved back because of crits.
Yeah, and we got Riku's overdrive, so really cool strat. I really want to show that off. It's really sick.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. That's awesome.
That is a neat
I
little
usually
backup.
waste a bunch of time just watching Riku get walloped by a behemoth because I find it funny.
Especially when she gets heave.
Yeah.
All right, so a few more stats that we need to do to prepare for the next boss. I would like to believe that Yunalesca.
No,
was
this
the
Pac-Man
next
is a race.
big casual killer for most people who played this game. She has 3 phases. First phase is 30K, 40K,
Yes,
It's a
30K.
lot. It's
30,000.
yeah.
Second phase is 60. Last phase is
And then
120.
I think it's 60.
No, no.
It's 60 again. I'm pretty sure. I think. I'll be wrong though.
I'm bad.
She's a lot of.
She's got a lot of HP.
We'll see,
and
we'll
she's got
see.
3. She's got 3 phases.
All right, let's go, baby
Yeah.
girl. Let's see the damage here.
Because
Baby
Because
girl
what we were
versus baby
doing,
girl.
we did 50K last time. Yeah, with
So maybe it's-
Sanctuary Keeper.
20, 40, 60.
Yeah, I think it's 20. Well,
20, 40, 60 sounds right.
Trying to-
65,000.
because I think it's like 63,000 for final phase.
Yeah, and
It's in the notes.
as long as
Yeah.
we did,
It's in the notes.
It's
We could
listed
check.
perfectly in the notes.
We could
just
check.
check it.
and as long as we did the sphere grids correctly from the notes that we are talking about, there is a 0% chance we will die. And since the thing is, earlier, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I opened up 2 chests. I got a fortune sphere and a luck sphere, and that is literally just so that this fight is guaranteed to work every single time. If I don't get those, there's a 3% chance that Bahamut will miss. I mean, Baby Girl will miss, and the fight can kind of go weird. So
Fight will go very sideways.
it's a safety strat. In PB attempts, you usually don't do it unless you're real.
You're a chicken.
You're a chicken, yes. But for marathons and everything, you have to take it. It's like make it guaranteed. Why not?
So not only does accuracy affect accuracy, but luck affects accuracy. Luck is a pretty important skill in this game. It actually does a lot. It affects accuracy. It affects crit rate. It affects evasion rate. It affects
All right.
a weird fire alarm going off.
Are we good?
Are we?
Okay, well, I guess somebody set the hotel on fire. Oh, yep, they're evacuating. Okay. Well then. This does happen at hotels. It has happened at GDQ before. There've been issues where they've had to evacuate in the middle of a run. Luckily for Final Fantasy X, they can just kind of leave it there because it's not an active time system. It's a turn-based system. So if there's no input, then the game will just sit there. Hold, please. Let's have some music. Well, while we wait for GDQ to return, you're not missing much at the moment, Lansley. There was a fire alarm and then everybody left. So apparently somebody set the hotel on fire. Oh, wait, people are coming back now. Okay. False alarm. There people waving at the camera now. There was a fire alarm that popped off, and then everybody left, and now they're coming back. So I'm guessing it was a false alarm. So we're just waiting for...
The only thing that's on fire is this awesome run by Vermilion.
False alarm.
Thanks everybody for your patience. We're just getting everything set up again. We'll be right back.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity and shout it out. We just opened that Hug Luna incentive for the Cavern of Dreams run, and we're already more than 50% of the way there, y'all. Right after this is the Pac-Man World 2 repack run. Oh.
Pac-Man
Okay.
World
Right after
2.
this
I
is
don't
the
know
Pac-Man
anything
World
about
2
this
repack
game,
run.
but now that I'm
And
looking at
the
it,
incentive
it's a
for everyone, we do have a
race,
bid war open
and
for
races are
Pac-Mans out
usually
there.
pretty
You
fun,
can be
so I
a
think we'll watch
cowboy,
that too.
A diver, a ghost, all kinds of stuff. Cowboy's in the lead right now.
And then I used to have Dragon Ball Z Budokai. That might be a fun watch. We'll have to
So
see
let's give a
who's
huge
running
shout
it.
out to the tech team. The
I have no idea
unsung
about Cavern of
behind-the-scenes
Dreams. I don't know what
heroes
that
of
is.
Every GDQ event. What's up, tech team?
Oh, are we coming back?
Can't wait to see what our friends on Twitch and YouTube are up to.
Got Castlevania music. Bum 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 bum. Keep me in speedrun Tanzer and Tower of Monsters. I've been meaning to get into speedrunning. There's a bunch of games that I want to learn, and I started here on the channel a little while ago, but then I had to stop. Bum 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 bum. Castlevania has some awesome music.
While we're waiting on the flashing lights of the fire drill to subside, I do just want to remind everybody there are some really excellent prizes up for grabs, especially if you're a Final Fantasy fan. We've got that Final Fantasy X music box and the Final Fantasy X shot glass set. Both of those are $25. If you donate at least $25, you could also win the Final Fantasy Midgar Meadows Painted Stone. But that's not all. We've also got, for $10, the Shinra Electric Power Company coasters. And that also gets you in the running for the Zelda Lo-Fi album, which is pretty cool. Now, for the long
Shinra
run,
coasters.
we're talking about cumulative over the entire week, $250.
Cookie clicker.
You could win the Needle and Nail Hollow Knight replica weapons. Also up for $250 is replica weapons of the Megaton Hammer from Zelda Ocarina of Time and the Diamond Sword from Minecraft. Here's one I'm watching. $100, the Sleeping Kirby handmade rug. How nice is that? Cute little Kirby in your room and he's asleep. We've got $25 from Elliot, who says GDQ's a great cause and the best consolation
Oh, you
prize
should.
for the first full work week of the year.
Maybe you can get on
Shout outs to those
GDQ
of you watching while you
with
work
a
from
speed
home
run or something.
Work from the office. Lucy Turtle sends in $50 and says, please consider signing up to be a bone marrow donor. It's free, easy, and can save the lives of people with cancer. A friend's 2-year-old son is currently preparing for surgery to receive a bone marrow transplant to cure his leukemia. Awareness and registration truly makes a difference. $100 coming in from Senna Truin, who says, I wish everyone at GDQ an amazing time. $10 from Catatonic.
I would probably, I could try my hand at speedrunning a couple of different games that I know pretty well. I'm pretty well versed with the original Legend of Zelda and with A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. I'm very well versed with the original Super Metroid game.
We are knee deep in the
And I was learning Super Mario Bros. 3.
Is it Titus? Is it Titus? According to the viewers right now, it's Titus, but a lot can change.
I'm pretty sure it's Titus.
Our host and couch have graciously pledged to donate $5 each for every ambush encounter they've gotten so far. They're up to 17, so if you're wanting to match that, that's 17 times 5, which is a number that I am not prepared to do in my head. Someone can figure that out. I'll get back to you on that.
17 times 5 is a number. Yes. It's not that hard to do, like, multiplication in your head. You have 10 times 5, which is easy to do, and you have 7 times 5, which is also easy to do, right? So it's like 10 times 5, that's 50. Okay, we'll put 50 over there. 7 times 5, well, that's 35. Okay, we'll put 35 over there. And now we just have to take 50 and 35 and add those together, and you get 85. So it's not that difficult. You just got to take complicated things apart, do it in pieces, and then put the bigger pieces back together.
Age 10.
Easy.
Give it up for the future speedrunners watching right now.
Like Lansley, future speedrunner, watching right now.
That's right. $100 from Allison, who says, you all do such amazing work. Bonus is, I get to watch amazing runs with my husband and son. Trans rights. Def Punk sends in $25 and says, first of probably many donations this week. GDQ Week is always something I look forward to, twice a year. Been watching for years with my boyfriend and friends, sitting in a call together, watching all week.
Okay.
Hello to any of the Misfit Toys who are watching AGDQ
Misfit
2026.
Toys.
Hi.
There's an island of those. Anybody remember the island of Misfit Toys? The elf who wants to be a
We've also
dentist.
got anonymous donations coming in. Thank you so much for your anonymous donations. This first one is for $100, and it's
Balacho.
the great entertainment supporting
Playing Balacho
and one
on
more
my
saying
PS5
thanks
before it
for all
exploded.
of what you do. Another $100 anonymous donation.
Okay, I just finished the 3D aspect.
If you're going to work this week, check in and see, because there's a possibility that your job might match donations. Whether that means $1 match for every 5 or dollar for dollar match up to 100, just check in. Double your donations impact during AGDQ.
Wind Waker is right in the middle of the handheld ones.
Let's give a shout out also to our foreign language restreams. En français, twitch.tv/Le French Restream. We've got viewers in Germany, Japan, Spain, Portugal, even
Do
Russia.
need...
And hey, Twitch chat, you've raised almost $4,500 so far. And by the way, this run, more than 15,000 just for Final Fantasy X. How about that? Currently, we're sitting at $177,000 right now. We also thank you so much for your subs and your bits. Your support on the channel
we'll treat
allows
each one.
GDQ to continue to grow the community with programs
It's complaining
like
about that
Frame
comment
Fatales,
right there,
and
because I'm going to
Hotfix.
add more
Use
stuff after
!sub in chat to support the channel. Plus, if you've got Amazon Prime, you already have a free subscription you can use to support us. Otherwise, go to gdq.gg/donate. Did you know that if you can
Diddly Tower Monster, you're fighting your way through a movie set with a voiceover of an actor talking about his life on set?
Charity button below the stream. From the pop-up menu, you can donate directly to Prevent Cancer Foundation or choose Support Games Done Quick to subscribe to the channel and help make our year-round content.
Is that on Steam? Deadly Tower of Monsters. Ooh, is it this game?
If you're on site in Pittsburgh, there is a lot going on aside from just speedruns. Check out our website, look on the schedule for more information. And if you want to check out what might be coming up in later GDQ events, check out youtube.com/games.
Nice. I will add this
tournaments and panels that we've
to my wish list.
An idea of it.
Nice.
So we've talked a lot about what PCF is and what they do, but let's talk a little bit about their
goals.
It
is on my list.
Rising to meet the challenge of reducing cancer
I can't
deaths
actually
by
get it at the moment.
2035. To achieve this,
because I'm waiting for things.
Towards research in innovative technologies to detect cancer early and advance multi-cancer screening. $10 million to expand cancer screening and vaccination access to medically underserved communities. And $10 million to educate the public about screening and vaccination options.
I'm waiting for transfers from GoFundMe to go through. There's like 120 that's waiting to be put through.
We could get that up to 20,000 if we all really try.
And I need to pay my power bill, which is like $97. And the 120s coming from GoFundMe is going to go into my bank account. But my bank account has paid like my rent and everything, so it is currently negative $33.72. Reloading right there. $33.72 after we made the rent and everything. So there might be enough after this clears to pay the power bill. Let's see. 120.77 minus 33 is 87. No, so I'm going to be about $10 short on my power bill.
Dreams, which is already at 70%, by the way. Holy cow. There's some bid wars going on for future runs.
I am $10 short on the power, which is $13 short on buying a game.
Looks like Crocify's winning pretty handily there. But hey, if you want to save the director, sneak in with some donations. For Sonic Adventure, we've got a shoe color incentive going on right now.
What is taking them so long to get back?
Right now, the winner is the Pride shoes.
Oh, I've darkened the screen. Oh, we need to fix that. There we go. To be honest, I'm not sure. I know GoFundMe takes a couple of days to do anything, but like when you sent the stuff through Ko-fi, I didn't get that until the day after Christmas. I think that was probably because it was the first time it was setting up. So Ko-fi says that it's instant. But I didn't get the last Kofi donation until like a week and a half later.
Let's continue what we just happened. So we beat.
So I'm not sure. GoFundMe typically takes
so that's really important.
3 or 4 days for things to come through.
If Unaleska has
Kofi is supposed to be
essentially a
immediately,
50-50
but
whether or not
then
she's gonna drop a weapon or
it wasn't last time. So
if she drops a weapon, she's guaranteed to drop a weapon that has the zombie strike ability. The zombie strike ability does exactly what it sounds like. It causes whatever enemy that is hit with said weapon to become a zombie. And we're going to use that later because we have 2 different means of fighting the final boss. We can either just beat him up or we can cheese him. And we're going to choose to cheese him.
Yep, cheesing. So we have a lot of just like running around and stuff like that. So, but I wanted to ask this question before the run was over. This is for the chat. This is for.
I remember in Final Fantasy VIII, you could cheese.
This will cause a lot of debates.
What FF game has the best soundtrack? 14.
Ooh,
Yeah.
It's hard to argue with. There's so much
14,
music in that
easy.
game.
Yeah,
You can't say that
I feel like that's a cop out.
it's not. Okay, if that's the
It
case, then
kinda-
16.
Okay,
I
My-
love
respectable.
16's music's amazing.
My
Yeah.
controversial take here is I actually think 13 is maybe one of the best
Oh
music.
yeah, it is fire.
13 music again it's 13 to me is similar to 10-2. Take away
13
the
has a
story,
solid soundtrack.
everything else about the game is good.
10-2 has more
If
of
I
a
have to
just a
read
pop
a
soundtrack.
13-page journal to understand 1/10 of the story, I'm good. That's too much.
But the music's good though.
The music is it's very good.
Masashi Hamautsu, who did help assist with the soundtrack for 10, which 10's my favorite, so I'm basic.
10.
10.
I think for me it's either 10 or 6.
I'm a 9 guy.
I love this music.
Respect.
I am also a
My
9
wife
guy,
is in the
but
same boat
still,
as
when
Nine's
you
also
have to
the
say
first
which Final
Final
Fantasy game has
so
the best
it
soundtrack,
might also have
it's
something to
easy
do with it.
14.
Honestly, that's
And it is
fine
kind of a
for
cop
first
out
Final Fantasy,
because
kind of, like,
14
sets
also
the
includes
genre
the
for
soundtracks
really, like,
for
even
1,
the games and
2,
stuff like that.
3,
I think,
4,
this actually just,
6,
the music in the series
7,
is so good, there's, like,
9,
really just, like, so
10,
many
and
opinions.
12.
One
And
of
you're
the
like, yeah.
one of the few times where
And
there is
15.
really no wrong answer.
There is no wrong answers.
Yeah.
So
Everyone's like, it's like, yeah, valid,
14
you
is
know?
kind
It's a
kind of a
thing.
cop out
Titus,
because it
wrong.
has music
But this,
from
we're good.
almost the oh no, and 5,
I
yes,
hope you guys like
because
this me running through this,
there was the whole Gilgamesh arc, yeah, so it has the
Yeah.
soundtrack from FF5 in there too.
That's how you know
Yeah,
we're
so
at the end of the
it
road.
has the soundtrack from 1
So we
through
have
7,
1,
skip
2,
to 8,
3,
9 and
4
10,
boss fights
and
in a row that we
12.
have to do, 2 of which are the
and now
exact same,
11,
which
so
is
9, 10, 11, and
So,
12.
slight callback
Skips
to earlier when we had the
13,
2 Mario runs
and
that
then
are completely
15.
mirror to each other. We get to do the original.
So it doesn't
we
have
do
music
one
from
regular
Final Fantasy
and one
8,
weird, or one
Final
weird and one
Fantasy
weird.
13, or Final Fantasy 16. But it has music from every other game in the franchise.
We're gonna have the same exact fight twice. We want to pray for a crit here. Is to save 1 impulse.
Crit? Nope.
Nope.
No crit.
Watch the
watch
next
your-
one.
No
Watch the next
quit.
one be a crit.
It always happens. Yeah.
That's always so defeating. You're just like, oh, I could have used that.
Yeah.
Save myself 15 seconds.
That would have been nice. And
Oh
No.
I saw the overkill and I was like,
just,
here we go.
Just high roll. Just a high roll. Just a high roll.
I mean, someone said it earlier. Just crit, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
huge
just
strat.
crit.
That's what we did for
It's
Spectre.
fine. You want to
We
get better,
need to do
just
it for
crit.
one of the fins.
Just
When I
do
went
it.
on
Just do it for everything.
Just do it.
right fin, again, the exact same fight as left fin. Normally there's a bunch of cutscenes and stuff in between, but we're gonna do the exact same thing again. Summon baby girl, throw impulse grenades right at him. Hope for a crit.
Aw.
No crit, unfortunate.
We have one more chance
Dang.
just to see a funny crit. If it's like 80,000, that means it's a crit. 79,000, somewhere.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing that hurts the worst is when you get the low roll crit and you don't do enough damage.
Yeah. All right, so
Next
there's-
fight is Core and Janae.
yeah,
Sin Spawn Janae.
there's
Round
technically 2
2?
bosses. Yeah,
Technically 2 bosses, but
But-
you can completely just skip if you have range.
Janae's there to scare you off, but we don't need to actually fight Janae.
Yeah, and if there's any point that you're like in the run and you're like, if you're a new runner and trying to like make up for like some mistakes or something like that, you can kill Janae as a way to get more return spheres, and also it will drop zombie weapons as well. So
Yep.
Just little tidbits there.
It just takes a little bit to die, so
Did I just
it's
see
usually not a good
a?
strat for like if you're gonna go fast, but it is always a backup. It's a really good backup
Bum,
actually.
bum,
Crit?
bum, bum, bum.
No crit.
No crits today.
Dang.
And you guys remember that little sequence we had where we ran to the airships? I really, really hope you guys enjoyed that because guess what we're doing?
Doing it again.
Not only once,
but twice.
Yeah, so you want to see me run up to the top of the airship and back?
Oh.
Want to see me
I don't
want
want to go down.
again?
This is the SpongeBob meme in real
I
life.
will take this over here.
And the music's all intense and stuff.
Significantly less chance of a random encounter.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, that up there, and
Exactly
then I will
0%
put this
chance
here.
of a random encounter in this area.
But we can still get ambushes in the next
Yeah.
area.
Yes.
Our wallets are not safe yet.
We still have 1, 2, technically 3
Mm-hmm.
more areas where we can potentially get random encounters.
We're back.
That would be more ambushes. Also, not deja vu. We really did just do that once, and now we have to do it again.
Yep.
Oh, awesome!
It's like a nice
Thank
little
you.
scene where like Titus goes off and throws away the old sphere that he found that was supposed to be like a goodbye message from
yeah.
Yuna, and it's like, you don't need this anymore, huh? Like,
It's a great scene, honestly. I love that scene.
yeah.
Somebody
Thank you.
once said while I was doing a run once, whenever that cutscene was playing, was like,
So I am-
"Imagine
I am
that sphere just hits some
expecting-
little kid in the head."
Oh my
No,
God.
there's a
And
mark
I was
on my
like, that's
screen.
not
What
a
is
good thing
going
to think.
on?
That is horrible.
That's terrible.
I don't know. So I shall earmark
Finally
part
found
of
the scene
that
the
for
whole time. We just
Deadly
been
Monster
waiting
of
for this game.
Towers.
This is not the final boss, though. If he has never seen this game
Few
before.
more.
It's not. We're like, we got a few more fights in us.
He's just a very angry whale.
Speechless.
Yep.
He is a very mad whale.
All
Dad's
the way
angry.
down.
Dad's angry.
Make this number
See,
one.
once you high roll, that's a good roll.
That's a nice roll.
Yeah.
Not a crit though.
Yeah. We don't need crits though,
Yeah,
thankfully.
this is-
Now,
Overdrive Sin has about 140k HP, so
Mm-hmm.
just look at the damage we're doing. We were doing like 200 damage with
Bam.
Titus in the beginning of the game, and now we're just doing casual.
Oh,
like
$3.
70K.
Yes.
yeah, look
Why
at them.
not?
Look at them casual peepers looking at you.
Yep.
Bam.
A lot of eyeballs.
So we will be
Yeah.
getting
It's kinda
Deadly
cool.
Tower of Monsters.
Just a little.
So we have one small menu here. We got a weapon earlier.
And I will add that into the quest structure somewhere.
So we're going to Kamari.
Probably
This halberd. Yep, zombie strike.
There's so many of them. though.
on
I
a
know, I
Friday.
had so many of them.
There's so many halberds. Which one do you use?
Because Friday's kind of like my wild card
So,
slot.
Again,
So right now we have
I think
Pokemon
it's an
Blue,
average
but when
amount of
Pokemon
encounters
Blue
that you
is
normally get inside of
done, we can the vote's
so
gonna
we're
open
now
up for
officially
what
10 more opportunities to get us a
the next game that we're gonna be putting in that slot, which is
Oh, I
we
would
can
love
continue
to.
with
If
Pokemon games.
We have a lot of
Either
for Final
Generation
Fantasy
1 or move
soundtracks.
to Generation 2,
$25 from
or
Master Quake, who says, "My
do
favorite
other
FF soundtrack is
games
Final
that are
Fantasy VIII."
nominated by
Good.
you guys, and I will add
$25 from Fishing for
the
Bites, who says, "The
Monster
best Final Fantasy music is
Tower
obviously Kingdom
Tower
Hearts
of
2.
Monster
The
games
saddest Final Fantasy death is
into
Zack Fair
that
from
slot.
Crisis Core.
Oh.
So Pokemon should be done
all the controversy.
by
And
the
then
end
we
of
wrap it up with something
January.
not
I
very
don't
controversial.
imagine
Thanks
it's
for
gonna
supporting
take
PCF,
more
and my dad
than
is
4
now officially
streams to
free of
really get it
pancreatic
done.
cancer after fighting it for
Let's
5
go.
years.
It
Let's
might
go.
be
Let's go.
5 if it takes longer.
Hey, speaking of really good news, I don't want to diminish that, but we've got a bonus game coming up later on today
Yeah.
if you can unlock it. It's Miku Monday, fitness boxing featuring Hatsune
But then I
Miku
also have
after
this
a
spot
happy
right
time.
here
That's a
that I could probably drop
$75,000
something into.
target for that.
All right. Nice.
And
Still
just
got a
push
few more
out the
encounters
dev
that we gotta
quest
get through.
till
And then
February.
if we're talking about soundtracks still,
Yeah.
can
could
we
do that.
narrow down each game's specific best track?
I have options.
Ooh,
What is the best track in this game, though?
that's a
This
tough
one
one.
that's coming
It's
up.
Besaid
Yeah.
IMO.
I think it's.
You ever heard the kazoo version?
Yes, I think it's.
No.
I think it's. I think it's Battle with Seymour.
Yeah,
personally,
yeah.
yeah.
Best
the
track in
next
Final
fight
Fantasy
is
X?
Choose Anakin.
Probably the
Into
best one.
Xanakin.
Yeah, choose Anakin.
I really
choose Anakin.
enjoy
Choose
Feeding
Anakin.
Dream.
Of
Easy.
course.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's a
Feeding
great
Dream.
one. Battle with Seymour is great. Also, who doesn't love other
Otherworld.
Yeah.
Otherworld's really, really good.
Yeah.
The vibes.
Otherworld is really good.
Yeah. Check out SoundCloud. There's a bad
Be
OSC
glad it
mod
wasn't
is
in the
forever.
90s. It would have been
It wasn't
added to
me
the
in the
filthy
community. I
15.
listened to it.
So
I've already been cursed enough to have to run Titus Fantasy X. I've already had to curse myself with that run, so I don't know if Kazoos will do it for me.
All right. So
Also, again, shout outs to Crimson. This song used to not play during the first few iterations of the CSR mod.
it took like literally last month.
Was it last month?
Yeah,
No,
November. I'm pretty sure.
was it? Yeah, it was November.
Yeah.
I think November or October timeframe where he managed to recode this so that the CSR still skipped, but you get to listen to one of the best soundtracks in all Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so epic for a pretty short fight.
As long as you're not playing it on the arranged version.
All right. Hopefully, we don't miss this. 1% chance. All right, we're
So I
good.
think I might take the Wind
There's still
Waker
a small chance
and
There's
add
a-
it
there's a-
over
there's a
here
very
after
good chance
Majora's Mask.
that it didn't
One in-
actually land.
in the
One in
3D
101,
era.
I think.
It's something up there.
As long as the camera changes here, that means the fight's over.
Chat, you better be dancing in your seats back home.
All right, we're good.
All right, we got
94,000, by the way. And that's Seymour Omnis. We have one more fight left.
This fight was so horrible as well, playing it casually. If you didn't do any of the, oh, hey, I have the airship now, I'm going to go do stuff.
Yeah.
If you just were like, I'm going to go fight this guy casually, this was the worst fight.
Yeah, it's very scary.
All right, so,
Yeah, Yuna's got 18. We're good.
We're
yep.
good.
So we're in the City of the Dead. This is technically the last area where we can get random encounters.
Don't forget you're on armor break.
Yes. Every single time. I have done it way too many times. You know.
Menu memory is a thing in this game.
Yeah.
If you forget that you've done something and
Everyone
you're just
has done
like
it.
starting to mash,
Yeah.
it does get rough.
And another ambush.
There's
another
Of
ambush.
course, of course.
wasn't I believe it was during Luigi's Mansion. It was 19th try for that cheese, the special mouse to give the extra money.
Really?
Are we gonna beat that?
Ooh. 19. Where are we at? 18?
We're on 18 ambushes right now.
There's only there's very
Well, we
few.
could get a what's it?
If you
A
get-
Marlboro.
Yeah, no,
A great Marlboro.
here you can't get it.
What? No.
There's 19.
Are we gonna be to 20? There's only like 3 encounters left for the whole game.
Well, not if you don't get spiked.
Yeah,
though.
Don't
yeah,
get
true.
spiked.
Don't
Just
get
don't
spiked.
get spiked.
Hey, you know what?
Are
We're
we
not getting
gonna-
spiked. All right.
All right,
All right.
All right.
two
We're
more.
close.
Come on, just don't get spiked, and we'll just be
Yeah.
tied for the worst luck.
All right. Only about
Okay.
one more encounter left,
Ooh.
unless you don't get spiked.
It's nervous.
Okay.
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 Mhm.
Okay. It only
That's in the
Omega Ruins.
The Omega Ruins. That's right. Okay.
Omega is the only place where the Great Marbles were guaranteed to ambush you,
No.
even with
Oh.
even if you have initiative weapons.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so 19 ambushes up to this point.
Platform.
Yeah.
Don't get spiked.
Just don't get spiked.
Just
So
don't get spiked.
explain this part. This part's I kind of focus a little bit.
Yeah. It's part's just it's odd.
I don't know why it's
I don't really know how to explain it. You're running around like a scene where like you see a lot of like people who have passed away and are moving on from like their spirits, the fireflies and stuff like that. You see it a lot during the actual cutscenes in the game, but literally these spikes are coming up. You have to grab these eggs and orbs. Grab these eggs, and then they give you the items that they give are always set. You have to grab 10 of them, and then if you run into a spike, you get an automatic encounter. And so obviously you want to get, you don't want to run into the spikes as much as possible. And the camera is weird because
Why
obviously in
have
Final Fantasy
different
you can't control the
color
camera,
here?
so it's just constantly spinning. So you can get pretty disoriented pretty
Yes.
quickly.
It's constantly spinning too. It's
Yeah.
really weird.
And so it's very much an RNG game of like how close are the crystals spawning together. Oh, bud.
There's
You're
also
playing a dangerous game here.
there's also a very small chance that Vermilion could get really unlucky and touch one of
Don't
these
say that.
eggs and a spike will just spawn directly under his feet.
Yeah,
and if he doesn't like catch
okay,
it, in,
there we go.
like
No.
no.
Oh wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why would you say that?
And Zelda Wind Waker
You almost
HD.
spoke into existence.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that was great.
I
There is a way to avoid it if
Wii,
you just
yeah.
hold the
Yeah.
hold the pop up, and that it'll skip past it. But yeah, that was.
I mean, we can just call it payback since y'all have made me entire 4 hours say the thing that is so foreign to me. But
We have so many speed spheres.
I mean, you popped off a little bit there at the
Yeah,
end.
I did.
So we're gonna grab a couple more last agility, and we're also gonna grab the one thing that we can do, and we want to use this skill because it's gonna help us not only beat the final boss and all the final fights that are leading up to it, but if we also, all use our spare change and throw it at the charity, we might be able to help solve this problem of cancer.
For a quick shout out to We Go Giant for my run, because it was like at 3 in the morning. I had almost 0 sleep, and I missed spare change. And out from the crowd, it goes, "You missed spare change," and both me and Zik like turn around, and go, "Huh?" And we check back, and I was like, "Oh, we did."
That's
Was that a
MVP.
Was that a chaos grenade crit?
Was it?
It did 7,100.
Maybe. I'm gonna be surprised, honestly.
Well, might as well
All right,
might as well
baby
get the crit
girl.
now.
All right, guys. So
What's your name?
we have one last RNG we are praying for. So Jet BFA has one last attack after we do this series of attacks. He has a 1 in 3 chance of doing a move called Jet Beam, and if he does Jet Beam, we save
18 seconds?
a lot of time. A lot
Yeah.
of time, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it'd be cool.
His normal sword swipe attack has delay on it, so basically you just get reduced turns. But you get check beam, and it's like just that final pop off of
It's
like,
beautiful,
oh,
yes.
thank you.
Because you're like squeezing for any time save at the end of the run, anyways.
Yeah.
So if you get it, you're just like, let's go. Yes.
You know what else we're squeezing for? We are only $500 away from $180,000 raised.
Oh, let's go.
You marathon.
We only have about like 5 minutes after the run, guys. So
All right,
And?
let's see. Jack beam.
Jack Beam. Let's see it. Yeah. Woo! Yes.
We get to save the animations of the pagodas doing power wave twice, and then a whole bunch of other slow animations. So
Yeah.
All right.
out of everything, we finally got a little bit of good luck.
Yeah.
Finally, it only took the whole run. See,
Just
Yuna
wanted to make sure you got there.
and then nods. I love this.
All right.
Let's go.
So Conquest of Aeons. A lot of people love this track too.
It's
The end of the fight, we're
It's a godlike track. I love it.
oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
great track. We have to fight all the Aeons that we have, been fighting alongside with all of our time. And what's the best way that we can solve problems?
I think we all need to give some shout outs to the Aeons that have helped us get here. Starting with
Veil 5.
Veil 5, helped a lot. So I think the most appropriate way of sending these Aeons off is with giving them what they deserve. And that is going to be some money. So what we're going to do, we're going to use spare change, and we're just going to give them some money.
Okay.
And
Here you
bang.
go, Veil 5, right? There you go.
Okay.
So the reason,
Now
so
that
the
seems
reason
to
why
be-
we're doing this is because the Aeons actually have a really high evasion rate. So it's
Was
actually
it correctly?
just a lot safer to just use spare change.
Yeah.
It's really hard to hit them, actually.
Spare change is a 100% hit rate. It will always hit, and it will always do whatever money value you throw at them minus the first digit.
Yeah. 10%.
All right, so this is Ifrit. We didn't really see Ifrit. Ifrit used to be used for a niche backup in the old route, but sadly,
Against Gui.
yeah,
Yeah.
sadly very useless now. But
Okay.
there is
Syntax
one thing I
check.
like about Ifrit, honestly, is when you beat Dark Ifrit, the animation's really funny when they die. So
Also, the palette changes of the Dark Aeons are really cool to look
they're
at.
sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. So right here, this animation looks really funny. So we're gonna throw this overkill, and then watch right here. There you go.
I'm tired.
I'm tired, Papa.
Yep. And how could you forget about Jacob Horse?
Good old Jacob Horse.
Jacob Horse.
Jacob Horse.
Helped us get through the mid game.
Nay.
got us through via
Chat
Purifico.
GPT
helped
is
us
thinking
beat,
about
Isaru's,
the code that I just put
pathetic
in.
version of Baby Girl.
Yeah.
I asked it to check for syntax errors. Things that won't show up
so-
immediately inside the
Wait
IDE
for these
over
rounds.
here.
And we get to see the cool animations, all of them.
'Cause
They're all
this
really,
this
really,
is
really
showing
good.
up
They put a
that
lot
red
of time
line
and
up
effort
there
into,
is an
making
error,
it
but
as
that's
cool as
because it's a
possible.
trailing
And I
comma,
think this is a
and there's not
2001.
another entry after
These
it.
are so
But
cool.
there's
It
going
was
to be
like
another entry
game
after it later, so the
It
comma's
also
just
lagged
there.
like no tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, playing an OG
But it was
PS2 is
still-
so.
But it was still so nice to look at.
Yeah. And we're just gonna burn through all of our cash.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't need cash anymore. We don't need-
Yeah, we don't need
No,
money.
honestly, they deserve
take
it.
it
though.
with
we,
you, you know?
We have to pay them for what they've
Okay,
done
and
for
the
us
only
for
thing
a
it
while,
pinned
you know?
was
They
the
basically
trailing
helped us do
comma,
That's what they used to do in Ancient Civilization. right? Give them
down
money for the
here,
afterlife.
which
Exactly.
works.
All right,
So just give us money for charity. For
So now I've moved
so
Wind
we have
Waker
Shiva. We
from
didn't
the
talk
middle
about
of
Shiva, but
this
you
to
could actually
that.
Shiva instead of Ixion, Jacob Horse, but for the run.
Which
but
works
the
because
problem is
storyline
Shiva's
wise it
animations
doesn't
are
overlap with
slightly
anything
too
here
long.
until
The
we get to
summoning
Spirit
animation is
Tracks
slightly
and
too long.
Phantom
a little bit
Hourglass.
slower.
So
It is a
it
3D
it is a
game,
cool thing you could do if you
and so
wanted
I
to
think it
swap
would
Shiva
fall in with
with
the 3D
ice
era
Yeah.
as opposed to the
But she's a
newer
design in this game.
era
We've
that came
officially
after it.
closed the name bid war,
Yes.
and it raised $6,500.
Nice. That's so
Awesome.
cool. Thank you
Thank
all.
you so much to everyone who donated for that.
Thank you
Thank
for
you so
making me
much.
suffer.
All opinions are respected here.
Yep. All
True,
right,
Even the
guys.
wrong ones.
Well, when you say it like that,
All right, guys. We only have one last Aeon, and who else could it be than Baby Girl?
And we need to give her the most.
We need to give her as much as she needs. She has
She deserves
carried
the most.
everything.
Also,
less than 400 to 180,000.
uh-oh.
Yep.
Can we get there? We got
Let's go, chat.
2 minutes-ish
Yeah, and-
left.
Yeah, time is coming up pretty soon, by the way, so I will signal that.
Time's coming up.
I do miss in HD with one of the cutscenes, like because of the scaling they messed up. How like he like turns around and looks at Yuna, and it's just a whole scope of his face, like real close up with like the creepy eyes and stuff. Like it's
Yeah.
just so
It
weird.
is a little. It is a little.
All right, so Baby Girl, here you go. Here's your pay. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Goodbye.
All we got left. We've
Yeah.
given you all of it.
All right, so time is gonna come up when I throw this Phoenix down, and the camera changes on you, Yevon.
Yep.
All right.
So this is where we needed the zombie strike weapon. We're going to zombify you, Yevon, because why not? Bring Kamari in. Let
Yep.
him hit. There's technically a one and one and
Yeah,
two
yeah, we're good.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right, and we're gonna throw this Phoenix down, and
Time.
GG's.
Good stuff.
Well done. So let's see.
wow.
Yep.
324
Zombie
RTA
Phoenix Down.
with all of the cutscene removers, probably.
One thing you could do in
315,
Final Fantasy
316,
VIII
yeah,
because
like
of the
that.
junction
Something like that.
system
Not
is
bad for
remove-
fire
crazy
drill.
broken in that game.
Really good.
You could
That was a
actually
really solid-
junction
What a
zombie
really
onto a
enjoyable
weapon
fun
and
run.
then full life
Unforgettable. Honestly, guys.
underneath
For
it.
sure.
Yeah, the
So
lockout
you,
on
if you had two status
All right,
junction
guys, so
slots,
let me give some
put
shout-outs
zombie in the
before,
top
we get
slot,
off of
100 of them, so it has a
Shout-outs
100%
to
hit
the
rate,
FF10's,
and then
speedrunning
put
community,
full
one
life
of
in the
most
slot
welcoming
under it.
communities I've
100
ever
of them, so it has a
in my life
100%
been
hit
part of.
rate.
Always supportive,
And now
always
your
helped me out when I
weapon
needed them.
effectively
Shout
has
out to my
death
two
on it,
commentators on the couch right now.
but
Thank you guys so much for
in a
the
way
vibes
that
up for everything here.
bypasses the death
Shout out to my
status
friends
effect.
out in NorCal,
So
Northern
it would
California.
it
Shout out
one
to you
hit
guys
kills
for
most
watching the stream and the
everything,
Granblue community too,
but
finding by play.
it'll even hit
And,
one hit kill
the
things that
last
are
thing,
immune to death
actually, one more thing too.
because it's not casting
If you guys
death.
wanna watch me,
It's
follow me on
casting
Twitch,
zombie
twitch.tv/million
and then full
bucks.
life,
Follow me on Twitter, x.com/.
which is getting around it.
I do speedrunning.
Doesn't work on a lot of the bosses because they made a lot of the
And
bosses
the last
immune to
thing
all
I
the
do wanna
status
say-
effects
I'll
anyway.
keep it short, but I
But
wanna dedicate
anything
this
that
one to
is
a very
not
special
immune to the
person
zombie
in my
status
life,
effect,
my
it will
uncle.
one shot,
He passed away from cancer about a
even
month
if they're
ago,
immune to
and
death.
I want to dedicate this run to him, so I hope I made him proud, and you know what? I'm doing it for a great cause, so.
And let's close it out with some really good news. We We did indeed get to 180K.
180K.
Nice.
Yes.
You guys have any last words? Anything?
No, just
I love Final
promote.
Fantasy X, dude. Thanks for having me.
10's great. Been in this community for 8 years now, and like Vermilion said, it's the most inclusive speedrunning community I've ever been a part of. So if you want to join the Discord, speedrun.com/ffx, go to the guides page. You can find the notes. You can find links to the Discord. Just join. You have to do a recapture.
Speedrunning the Final Fantasy games is
ask questions.
crazy.
Answer anything you got.
And
Crazy.
anyone honestly can learn this run. We're all willing to help. So that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you guys.
There is so much memorization that you have to put into learning a Final Fantasy game for a speedrun. Like, I know a lot of the stuff about Final Fantasy 7 and 9 with regards to the speedrun. But yeah, I could never speedrun FF7 just because of the step count. The people that speedrun FF7 like have internalized this at the moment.
Quick break, and we'll be right back soon.
But yeah, you need to count the steps that you have that your character on screen has taken from the start of the game to like halfway through disc 2. You have to keep track of how many steps your character has taken, because it matters for the encounters that you're going to get. And it's crazy because like the top level speedrunners of this can watch somebody else's speedrun and tell if they're on or off their step count. Like that's a lot of counting. You don't have to do that in Final Fantasy 9, but there's a lot of stuff that you have to keep track of in FF9. I'm a lot closer to being able to speedrun FF9 than any of the other Final Fantasy games. But yeah, even so, there's a lot. And a lot of it's menuing and stuff. Because you have to be able to go through the menu like really quick, like boom, menu done. And you've done like 40 things in the menu. And like if you misclick and accidentally sell something that you need, you can't get it back. There's no undo button in FF9. So yeah, and you have to change party members' positions, you have to change abilities that are equipped, you have to change equipment and pass equipment from one player to another. You have to sell a certain number of items and buy a certain number of items. Yeah. You miss one step, that's it, your run's done. This sounds familiar. Where do I know this from? Is this from Chrono Trigger? It tells you right here, this green bar tells you what the name of the song that's playing is. But on my screen, that green bar is like a tiny little bar. You guys can probably read it, but I don't see that on my screen. Like right here, I don't see this. I see what's behind it, and that little screen is only like a tiny little screen, like this big. It's like the size of that camera right there on my Discord feed, so I can't actually read what any of that says, because it's just like little green light green pixels moving on dark green pixels that don't actually form letters because they're too small.
Good
Good time zone, everyone. My name is Atitri, and you are watching Awesome Games Done Quick 2026.
Like his name
It
is written right there.
Bid Wars Monday, and a quick update
And
on
he
all
said
of those. Open
Atitrian,
right
I
now.
think.
We have
So I
our
guess that's what his
Pac-Man
name is. I don't
outfit
know.
from
I can't
Pac-Man
read it.
World 2 repack. Currently, Cowboy is in the lead, but Diver, Magician, Ghost Legends, and Classic Pack are all within striking range.
You have the patience for Final
Save
Fantasy games?
versus
It does take a little
Crocify
bit of
the
patience.
director for
So,
Jazzpunk.
I'm going to take a
Currently,
quick little break, and I will be
Crocify is leading.
right
If
back.
you know, you know, and if you don't, you'll find out very soon. We also have our incentive for Jazzpunk to run the bonus Flavor Nexus DLC, which has just opened, as well as our Hug Luna incentive for Cavern of Dreams, looking for just about $800 to get us to that. Shoe color for Sonic Adventure is also open, with Gorgeous Green leading the way. And we've got our starter choice for Pokemon Legends ZA a little later in the day as well. So if you are interested in making any of those happen, in changing the flavor and flow of Awesome Games Done Quick 2026, head over to gdq.gg/donate, or if you're watching on Twitch in your desktop browser, you can use the Twitch charity tool in the bottom right corner of your screen to make a donation directly from the Twitch stream, and then go back onto your screen and use the GDQ joypad icon to authorize your Twitch account with the GDQ extension to put those donations, which can be as little as $1, towards prizes, bid wars, and incentives. If you're just joining us, welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026. My name is Atitri, and we are here live all week from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, raising money for Prevent Cancer Foundation. As I was telling the folks who are hanging out with us during the break, as we just crossed the $180,000 mark raised for Prevent Cancer Foundation, that it is Many Bid Wars Monday. If you want to know more about what you can donate towards, we've got the Pac-Man outfit for Pac-Man World 2, the Save versus Crocify the Director for Jazzpunk, the shoe color choice for Sonic Adventure, always a good choice, you want Sonic looking snazzy while going fast, and the starter Pokemon choice for Legends ZA. If you are interested in any of those, or helping finish out our Hug Luna incentive for Cavern of Dreams, head over to gdq.gg/donate, or use the Twitch charity tool just under the stream on your desktop or laptop PC if you're watching on Twitch. I want to thank and recognize some more people who were donating during our amazing Final Fantasy X run from Verm. $25 into PCF from Chloe. My FF music tier is the same as my overall FF tier list. X, 4, 6. Best track overall is the Final Fantasy main theme, the one played exiting the castle in 4. Fantastic choices. Thank you for sharing them with us, Chloe. On soundtracks for Square Enix in general, Night Strider with $5, and the suggestion, it's not FF, but it's still Square related. How about a shout out to the Chrono Trigger soundtrack? Yeah, absolutely. Uematsu classics all the way down. Mr. Scruff Ninja Tuna donating $8.50 and saying, the couch kept track of how many ambushes we encountered, and I kept track of how many times Keanu said Titus instead of Titus, so here is $8.50 for saying it 8.5 times. Thank you. We appreciate donors keeping us honest and playing along with the spirit of the japes that comms and runners have towards each other, especially since it goes to a great cause in supporting Prevent Cancer Foundation. Of course, there was also some cursed content coming out of that run with the Titus and Titus bid war, which, as Max Newland mentioned, raised over $6,000. But this $25 comment comes in with no name, and I think I understand why, because it says, the real question is a hot dog a sandwich or a sandwich? I don't know, and I feel like the answer would make me angrier than it might otherwise, so let's let the question hang out there for chat on Twitch and on YouTube to deliberate. $25 in from Plays with Swords. And the comment, so excited for another year of GDQ and awesome speedrunning. Good luck to all the runners.
Okay.
A $55 donation in.
We're going to check out this Pac-Man World 2.
My favorite part of AGDQ was when Pac-Man said, it's packing time, and then packed all over the place.
It's packing time.
You might see that in
we're going to check out this Pac-Man World 2 repack race. If it's interesting, we'll stick around and watch the race. If it's not, I'm going to take a little break and we will be back for the Pokemon Legends, which is going to be at about 4 p.m. EST. And then we're going to be going throughout the evening time, at least until Mario Kart World. And then we'll check out Jack 3. And if Jack 3 is interesting, we'll also watch Jack 3 and then Soul Reaver.
Authorize the extension and get yourself entered to win some amazing prizes. Like
and then I think we'll skip coming back at 4:30 a.m. and come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to start probably at 10 a.m. right here for Lilac Wars. And then we can catch some of these other streams, because I definitely want to see the Battlefront, the Halo, and the Metal Gear streams.
You will not regret it.
But then by that time, a lot of these other streams will be uploaded. So yeah, it'll be a lot easier to go back, and we can fill in slots that we're not all that interested in with some of the already ran things. And I'm putting breaks into the middle of the stream, like the one that we might be taking right now, just for sanity, because I'm going to be the GDQ weeks, because it's a 24/7 marathon. There's some games that I'm gonna want to watch that are at odd hours. Not everything is going to be within the 12 to 8 slot that is my normal streaming time going forward. So we're kind of rotating through when I'm streaming this week, based a lot on what I want to watch and what I want to see.
That is just yet, but currently Chikorita is in the lead with $45.26.
So yeah, we're gonna check out. Races are usually pretty hype. So if this race is good, we're gonna stick around. We're gonna watch this race. But then I'm not particularly interested in any of this stuff. So what I will most likely do is go take a nap. And then we will come back for Pokemon Legends Z to A. And if Pokemon Legends is good, we'll watch Pokemon Legends. If it's not that good, we'll go back and we will pick up and watch Shovel Knight, King of Cards. I'm particularly interested in this because it had Spike Vegeta on the couch. And Spike Vegeta is a fairly entertaining dude, friend of the channel. Whenever I see his name on something, I'm like, okay, you know what? We're going to watch that because it's going to be fun because Spike is there.
And others like you, Patrick, sharing your stories with us and helping.
And then I saw a little bit of this Backward Super Mario World when I was off stream. And oh, this guy's name is Atichi. Oh, because I see it written right here. I'm like, oh, that's the same. That looks kind of the same. Okay. But yeah, they did the whole game backwards. It isn't just doing 96 exit or Tixie 69 as they called it. But they started in World 8 and were playing the map backwards to Yoshi's Island. But then also every stage was mirrored. So you would start at the end of the stage and have to play back to the beginning of the stage where the goalpost had been moved to. So instead of playing from right to left, you were playing the entire game from left to right. It's a really interesting thing. And then Shovda came and played the 11 exit with one hand. She had a special controller that had the buttons. It was like a little ball, and it had the D-pad on the top, and it had the buttons on the back. So she was playing the whole thing with one hand. I'm like,
the Final Fantasy community did a
that's
fantastic
crazy.
job keeping us company during that cozy and really exciting, perhaps more
So
so
yeah,
than I would have expected.
at some
but that's
point
to be expected
during
from
some of the
a
more
true
boring
RPG
runs
run of the
for
game.
the
But they
upcoming
did a
week,
great job keeping
we're
us
gonna go
company
back
with
and we're gonna take a
iterations
look
like
at
this
these two
$5
Super
fun
Mario
games.
runs. We're gonna take a
Final
look at this
Fantasy
split
10-2?
fiction run.
You mean K-pop Titus Hunters?
Because this game is just
Maybe.
crazy.
Discuss amongst yourselves.
And we're gonna take a look at that Shovel Knight run. Other runs that I'm kind of interested in that happened during the downtime. I am a fan of the old school Wolfenstein Doom Duke Nukem games. I have actually crafted a quest for it. Let me see in here.
Thank you.
I don't have it populated right now, but I'm calling it the BFQ. And it's going to be the Doom franchise, the Wolfenstein franchise, and the Duke Nukem franchise. I think putting these three together would make for a fairly nice quest, because they all have like their origins in about the same place. Duke Nukem is actually the oldest of these three franchises, being a side-scrolling game before it was a 3D game. So it was the last of these games to come out in 3D.
Thank you all for everything you do. And
But
thank
Duke
you, It's Just
Nukem
Sam,
was
for
originally
donating
a
and entering yourself
side-scrolling
in to
game.
win those amazing prizes,
Yeah.
including our Final Fantasy painted stone of Midgar Meadows, the shot glass set,
like this.
and the Final Fantasy X music box. Those
I
are
mean,
all
these are
available
horrible.
through our Sonic Adventure run a little bit later on, as well as
But
a
yeah, this
number
was
of
the title
jazz
screen
punk
with
and Mega
tiny,
Man-style prizes
tiny
as well.
pictures. But yeah, Duke Nukem was an old 2D side-scrolling game.
If you'd like to know
Back
more
in the
about
DOS
prizes, if you'd like
days.
to know when they are available
My
to bid for,
dad
and when
brought
they
home
close,
Duke
to get
Nukem
entered in,
from
you can go over
work.
to GDQ.tv
I don't know
/prizes.
if any of
can
you
also
guys
see
are old
pictures
enough
of
to
those
remember
prizes, much better than I could
computing
possibly
in the
describe them
80s
as
and
they circle around
90s.
on your screen. If you want to see the pictures taken by our
But this was
amazing prize
after the
team
Commodore
or by the
64
donors
days. We had a
themselves, prizes that are not on
386
site yet, head over to
that we
GDQ.tv
used in the late
/prizes and
80s,
take a
early
look for
90s,
yourself.
and then we upgraded that to a 486. Like right around the birth of the internet in its current form, which was in like November of 1994. And then we went to a Pentium when Windows 95 came out. But in the 386 days of the late 80s, early 90s,
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's only
shareware
$600
was a
left to go on the
huge
Hub
thing.
Luna incentive for Cavern of Dreams. Can we get that knocked out before Pac-Man World 2 repack even starts? So
We went from a
can spend
Commodore
the whole
64 to
Pac-Man
a
run
166
getting,
megahertz with 5 years
donations in
payoff.
towards
Yeah.
our Pac-Man outfit choice?
My
I think we
dad
can.
worked at a plant, and we got a lot of our computers secondhand from the plant. As the plant would upgrade their systems, he would be like, "Hey, can I have that?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." And they gave it to him, and so we actually got our 386 and our 486 secondhand that way. And a lot of the people that worked at the plant would, like, one person would buy a game and then they would bring it and install it on the computer at the plant, and then everybody else would come and make copies of it and take it home. And one of the games that my dad brought home was Duke Nukem, was this version of Duke Nukem. So, like, when I was introduced to Duke Nukem, it was this side-scrolling one. And then there was Duke Nukem 2, which was a direct sequel to it,
my brain getting ahead of my mouth.
which had like similar graphics, but they were better looking from the original ones. Not that you can really tell that they're that much better looking. But I still have Duke Nukem 1 and 2. I have them on GOG. And I just remembered that, you know what? I have these games on GOG, and they're better than the screenshots I'm getting on Wikipedia right now. But I have a lot of stuff on GOG that Dad brought home back in the day. Here's Duke Nukem. Can we get a video of Duke Nukem? The ad. There are ads on the videos inside of.
So stop by, neighbor. Here on this Monday morning, sentiment with a $100 donation that simply says, "Good morning, friends." Good morning to you as well, Jackazam, and to everyone watching in whatever time zone you are in. Happy time zone. And
yeah, here's some screenshots of the original Duke Nukem. Actually, I think that's Duke Nukem 2 right there. Yeah, Duke Nukem 2. Have both of those. There's a bunch of games that my dad brought home. He brought home the Duke Nukem games, is where I was introduced to those. He brought home the original Elder Scrolls Arena, so I got to play that. He brought home this game here, Epic Pinball.
With Psyonix SR, D-Type Home, and Yoshi Pro. Let's do it.
What else? Wolfenstein 3D, Duke Nukem 3D eventually.
I am D-Type Home, but before we get to the game, I have a fun little cool thing for you, because we got the incentive for pack suits. So I'm going to break this out here. I'm going to put this on.
This game here, 2 in 2000.
And I guess while I do this, everyone else can introduce themselves, so then we can talk about the game. So give me a minute to do this.
I'm Yoshi Pro. I like Pac-Man. I like video games. I like speedrunning. Hello, hi. That's me.
Putting on a Pac-Man suit?
While D-Thigh is stepping on my headset cord, I'm trying not to die here. I'll just introduce myself briefly. I'm Psyonix. I'm your certified one-viewer streamer and micro-celebrity, and I like playing Pac-Man occasionally, so.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to streaming like no one's watching.
Also, hello, I am Uncle Slam. I do not run this game, I run other Pac-Man games though, but despite that, these wonderful runners are letting me commentate.
Uncle Slam, yeah!
Let's go, Slam! Let's go!
Slam.
All right.
Okay, I just want to congratulate you all on one of the most normal run introductions of all time.
Yeah, no problem, thank you.
This Pac-Man World 2 repack, it's a remake of Pac-Man World 2. I don't know when that game came out. It's like 20 years old.
It's like 2000 something.
2000 something.
2002.
Yeah.
2002.
It was like a cult classic, really cool game, 3D platformer. You play as Pac-Man, you go eat the ghosts, you know, etc., etc. They remade it in September of last year, and the speedrun's really cool. It's way different. It's way more broken. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm excited to showcase it.
Yeah, you all are in for a great treat.
See it. Hold on, I gotta back up my chair so I can see the screen. Hold on, I gotta. My eyes are up here and the screen's down there, so I can't, see as well.
You're stepping on my cable again.
Oh shoot! Here, fix it.
Lift your foot.
Let me.
All right.
We're good.
Did you know, Chad, this is actually the most difficult part of the run.
We're professionals here.
Yeah, we're trained professionals.
All right, I think I am all set on the suit. So.
Okay, let's go back to the title screen and get ready for the countdown.
And I guess Slam. I guess any more instructions? We're just ready to go.
Yeah.
The pack is back, baby. Let's do it.
The pack is back. Indeed.
All right, so everyone's ready to go. All right, all right.
I'll get to continue, and then Slam, do you want to do the countdown?
I would be
Start
honored.
from 5.
All right,
From
let's
5,
go.
please.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pack attack.
Let's go.
All right.
All right.
Waka. All right, so if any of you have played the original or the remake, you'll know that there are 6 worlds in this game. The only way to get through is play all the levels in order. So you can't get to World 2 unless you've beaten all the levels in World 1. You can't get to World 3 until you've beaten all the levels in World 2, etc., etc. The other option is what these guys are doing right here is to clip through the map in the hub world and go directly to World 5, skipping the entire first third of the game in the first 30 seconds. Sorry, first 2/3 of the game in the first 30 seconds. So right after that, we're going to go into World 5 here. World 5 is the water world. And if you thought we were done clipping already, no. So let's see here. Racers are looking for this. This is a really finicky one. Everyone kind of has a different setup for it. There are so many ways to do this, and all of them are finicky.
Yeah.
So
it's like it's not really random, but it feels random. Yeah, it's vibes.
It's vibes. Totally vibes. Just gotta feel it out.
There we go. Got it.
Perfect. All right, so Yoshi Pro taking an early lead here in the lower left. Detail Sci still working on it.
Struggling here.
I'm washed. One thing we can talk about while the other two racers are working on it. Nice, nice. Is that all right? Everyone's through.
Nice.
Yeah.
So like it looks like Yoshi Pro's ahead, but things can change real fast here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of race left. Believe you me.
When we're normally doing attempts, that's a big reset point because it's so easy to just pop out. And
World 5 Infinite, it's great.
World 5 Infinite.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Gotta love early jails.
I love underwater. It's my favorite. So actually in the original game, these levels were all kind of auto-scrollers. They're very different. In this new game, they actually made all these levels explorable. You could swim around. I think it's really cool. I think what they did with this world's awesome. It's a kind of a shame we skipped the whole levels because they're really interesting.
There's a lot of interest in tech. One thing we can mention here is that whenever these guys are rocketing forward, you'll see kind of like a yellow ring around Pac-Man. They want to time their B presses and B D presses. Also, we're out of bounds again. To maximize how much speed they get.
Yeah, more wonderful out of bounds stuff. Swim straight to the end. Woo!
Good stuff. Yeah, so for you at home who hate water levels, this is a good way to get around that.
I keep dropping my swim puts.
I'm getting scammed. Let me try it again.
Shout out to the Laws also for finding this, because this game got a few patches, so we were looking for new skips for the new patches, and
you're kidding me.
She found this strat, and it's faster, and it works on the new patch. It's like, whoa, it's a win-win.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of these tricks, like they do work on earlier patches, but
I got scammed there. It's okay. It's okay. It's a hard clip sometimes.
Yeah. If that short gets you, it's just over. It's like you're stuck.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're going. Yeah. Don't worry. I'll catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is like there's luck stuff later. There's a new whale strat that is a headache.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to explain that. That's great.
Before we get to that though, you'll see that Yoshi Pro is in the third world in the water level, and in the original, you may remember this one as an 8-minute auto scroller. The bad news is it's still an auto-scroller. The good news is it's only like, what, 3
This race is not that high.
Only a fraction of what it used to be, so...
So, the next run that I'm really looking forward to is this Pokemon run, which is going to be at 4 p.m.
I'm still cooking here.
You're still cooking.
Today.
You can stay in the top corner for the first minute.
So it is 11:30 right now.
You want a quick donation while you wait?
Oh yeah.
That's a little over 4 hours from now.
Waka waka, let's go.
So, I'm going to cut the stream right now, and then we're going to be coming back in 4 hours for a late afternoon evening stream that's going to cover several of these games. It's going to be starting at about 4 and going to probably about 10:30 or so, because I'm interested in watching down through Mario Kart right here, because I want to see Pokemon, I want to see Kirby, I want to see Crash Bandicoot, and I want to see Mario Kart World. And I hear good things about A Hat in Time, but I don't know anything about the game. So, many of the games in this section I'm interested in watching. And then we'll decide when we're going to start up on Tuesday, probably right here to watch Lilac Wars, because I am a fan of Star Fox.
Other than that, while we're here, now's a good time for another couple donations.
And then we'll have some time after Lilac Wars to go back and catch some of the streams that we missed, because they should be up on YouTube by that point. Yeah.
Have a nice marathon and good luck. And thank you so much to our friends.
So I'm going to see if I can throw the raid actually over to GDQ.
Now we get to find out how Waka Waka
can we raid? Are they accepting raids today? They are not.
Waka waka.
And on the same note, $25 in from Ryan, who is Pac-Man's favorite Final Fantasy X character. Well, of course, it's Waka Waka Waka.
That's actually fire. No notes.
And the Miku Monday
nobody else is really streaming. Okay, so
made me swole of heart. Now it's time for Anime to make a swole of body as well.
I'm just gonna cut the stream. Did I enable sub-only mode? Oh no, I need to turn that off.
Plenty of time to watch some epic speedruns this whole week. Good luck to all runners.
Okay.
Let's see some Hudson
I must have
Amy
accidentally
boxing
clicked that because it's below
If you're
the
absolutely looking forward to Sparkle crushing that run
the
later on,
raid button
we
on
are,
the
just
interface.
getting into our
Anyway,
$75,000 that we're looking for, but over
that's gonna be it for me for right
$1,500
now.
of
I'm
the
gonna
way
be
there so
back
far. Please keep up the
just
amazing work, and
north
also
of
help us
4
close out
o'clock
our Hug Luna incentive
when
from
we
Cavern
check
of
out
Dreams.
Pokemon
Just
Legends
under $500 left to
Z
go
to A.
there.
If this is a good run, we're gonna watch this. If not, we're gonna go back and we're gonna watch the Super Mario World and the Shovel Knight runs.
It's a little less than half.
Yeah.
But first bit of it.
So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Part of the stage are the power bombs.
Have fun.
Be crucial to get in a fast.
And go watch AGDQ. In fact, I can link you
and then we're gonna keep
to the GDQ channel directly.
Phase 2. So in the original game,
This is
the
my
way this
back
fight worked
interface
is
with
that,
Twitch.
You know, you probably heard the terms if you're familiar with the speedrun of. the
Why am
original
I
game.
looking
There's
through
terms like
over
free
here?
cycle,
I
2
literally
cycle,
have
1
it open
cycle,
right
and
here.
Basically, that boss consists of like 4 propellers that each have
Okay.
8 hit points, something like that.
If you would like to
Here, it's
continue
very
watching
different.
the
Fight's broken
GDQ
down
run
into 3
until
phases.
I come back at 4,
However, we still
there's
have a
the
turn
link to
for
jump
1
over to
cycle, and
GDQ.
that's
Yeah.
when in
So I want to
phase
thank you
1,
guys,
there's
and
4
I will be
turrets that we
back
have to
in
knock
about
out
4 hours.
to progress
Have
the fight.
fun.
And